Good morning and welcome back to Sun City in the beautiful Northwest Province. This is your SunBet Poker Tour. This is our third stop on the second season of the tour, and we're in day 6. This is your high roller event. 40k buy-in with R1 million guaranteed prize pool. And that has already been exceeded with the amount of entries we've had. And we still have 3 levels of re-entry or rebuy this morning. And a number of players have actually only joined us today as it's a public holiday. So finishing work yesterday and coming through today for this high roller event. Got quite an interesting feature table for you here this morning. And seat 1 is Jehan Richards. Seat 2 is Edgar Antezana. Seat 3 is Henny Appel. Seat 4 is vacant. Seat 5 is Nick Hanoi. Seat 6 is Haggai Dayani. Seat 7 is the overnight chip leader of the event, JP van der Spey, who has already won the big shot event on Monday evening. So he's already picked up 1 trophy. And of course, Haggai Dayani is your heads up champion. And Edgar Antezana won the Mega Million. So 3 of the trophy winners are on this feature table this morning. And then we come round to seat number 9, just hidden from my view of the morning with his hoodie like that. And that is young Marco Nokia. And first look at him on the feature table for this series. We've seen him on the outer tables, but he hasn't been on the feature table. It's an up-and-coming young player, done very well in other series in Gauteng. And now coming down here to the Northwest and playing at Sun City in the Monster Jam and SunBet Poker Tour. So the dealer's putting the cards into the box for Jehan, who's not there. Of course, his hand is mucked. They're using the shot clock again. 25 seconds to act. Action on Haggai. He folds. Our graphics have caught up with us. So you can see there now, JP van der Spey has folded. Action on Marco. And there you can hear the table and the players that are all marked up.
11,000.
Yes.
I refuse.
More titles.
Any, I refuse to call the raise. So young Marco gets his raise with the A6 off through.
I can mix it up, guys. I'm going to be very hard today.
And we had a lot of entertainment on the feature table yesterday. Some interesting shenanigans from Max coming with a blind raise, which he was calling a straddle, but obviously it's a blind raise in a tournament. Getting Rudy to double blind raise, and it created a lot of action and a lot of interesting banter in that. And then we had Nick Sisu in the late session, who was in full form, entertaining everybody, as was Rudy on the earlier table.
5,000, 5,000.
So the poster blinds, the blinds are 3,000, 5,000, with a big blind ante of 5,000. And the Haggai will be under the gun.
Yeah, that's me.
5-6 off suit. Early, he'll let that go. Action on JP.
JP.
He folds. Jack 9 off. Young Marco comes with his second raise.
12,000.
King 9 suited. He makes it 12,000. Edgar comes along with a 7-8 suited. On the button, in position. Henny's out the way. Round to Nick.
What?
What's your slogan, sir?
You know, the pros are the ones that it's serious.
25,000.
I don't give a fuck because I get backed and I just put it.
So we'll go 2-way to the flopper. So it was actually 3-bet by Edgar there in position. And great flop for
They're
Edgar.
running deep in one.
He's flopped the flush draw and the gunshot straight.
Yeah, they just ready
Combo draw. Marco checks, and there's nothing for Marco there, and Edgar puts in the continuation.
Yes, I would have finished it.
And Edgar will take that hand down.
That's the best way to play queens.
There you
Right?
go, watch the stream.
That's the best way. That's the best way to play queens. Just want to say that's the best way to play
I
queens.
had 7,
Just
8
saying.
diamonds there.
And they tell him he had queens, he had 8-7 suited.
Made straight.
You did 2 rates of this.
You'll never make it by the river.
He was He was praying he'd eat the jack there, I promise you. He was praying he'd eat the jack. There,
You
queens
know,
are
don't
good.
play with that nonsense. Play properly. You just told JP to play properly. You play properly too.
That means start re-rising with shit.
I had 7, 8 diamonds and I folded. And flop was perfect.
Who are you and what did you do with Nick?
He's a paramedic here.
Nice banter by the players. That's why I was keeping quiet. So action on JP under the gun. And I believe Gary has joined me here next from his duties outside on the outer tables.
I'd like to say two things. I'd like to say three things. Firstly, good morning world in the internet waves. Secondly, happy Women's Day to all the beautiful ladies
11,000.
on the planet, especially to my daughter-in-law's sisters, and of course
You
my
got
beautiful
a
wife.
phobia.
And lastly, Marco,
No, I don't
welcome
have
to the
my-
feature table as well.
don't have
Nice
my
to see some
license
young
on
blood
the
here.
side.
What I should have
Yeah, I
done,
said
maybe
to
I
the
should have
viewers, it's the
folded.
first time we've had him on the feature table in this series. Just seen him in the outer tables.
Sitting in
And
the bluffers.
bright young player, so one to watch, as they say in horse
Now I
racing.
can call.
One to watch.
Loaded.
Gusa bluffed once. I won't do it again.
And I had a little
He's got
chat
that in the-
offline with
he's got that
Nicky
in the memory
Inoue.
banks. I know him too well.
And he says, what did you
yeah,
think of
you
my
played that,
10-2
don't
calling
you?
with 10 high last night? I said, my trainees were all having a heart attack. They
Liar.
thought you were joking. Of course, he said, well, I thought he had 7-6, and I went with it.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said. He thought he'd raised with suited connectors.
Me to bet.
So he went with his read. And can you imagine if he was right?
That's what I said. If you'd have been right, you'd have been walking on water, and they'd have all been paying homage.
Stick to my friend.
So he said, yeah, one day I'll be right, he says. Anyhow, he's back on the feature table.
And he's got a big combo draw here now. He's got the flush draw and the up and down straight
10
draw.
to 1,000.
Oh, it'll be a day of bluffing here. I can see it. What must I do with this? What? Tell
Ace
me.
jack.
What,
Oh,
what must I do?
I knew it.
What must I
Queens
do?
en ace jack. Back to back.
5-3.
You must call it.
Ik zweer ik het altijd aan van jou nog gekomen.
You must call them.
Yeah,
They're
they
gonna
can.
think you Daniel Negreanu here.
Either 10 to 9 is better than 10 to right?
So what's happening today? What's happening today is PLO 5. That's a specialist game, but
Flush draw and straight.
have a look at your social media. You'll find out when that's happening, where it's happening. I'll give you details as we get on. The main event, or the main event of today, should I say, is this
You must raise.
40k. This will go into 3 days, I believe, Marcus. So
Yeah,
tomorrow will
it's,
be final
it's
table.
scheduled for tomorrow as well, Gary.
We do have a schedule here, so I mean the schedule is +1 today, which I'm sure you've mentioned. There's 3 levels of leverage. So that'll be that, and then we're due to go through all the way through to approximately 1:30 in the morning. That may be
I'll never
2:30,
shout at you.
maybe.
Yeah, with the extra level that was added.
But then maybe we'll see how we're going. And normally, when these things, for the regular viewers, when we get nearer the final table or the numbers are down, then there's a natural break. Then we'll do that. But today is the grind day, the moving day, getting yourself in position.
Tell him, ace king.
Yeah, and then there's a 5K one-day tournament as well for a number of players who are going to be playing that today as well.
Yep.
10 to 12,000.
I see there's quite a few of the.
So it's a bounty tournament.
Let me call it non-high roller types in town. So I'm just looking at that now.
Yeah, it's a 5K buy-in
it
and
was
it's,
a
and
stupid
it's a
bet at the
1.5K bounty on every player you knock
Better
out.
player.
The opportunity to
Yeah,
either come with
that's actually not on the schedule,
as a shillership.
strangely enough. Maybe I'm just missing it.
But
But you're right. And they've got those little bounty triangles, and you can go cash those in at any time at the front desk.
You know,
And if I
Every
have a
time you
straight,
knock somebody out. So that'll be exciting.
Yeah, should be very exciting, that.
So we'll have an eye on that one for sure. But we
You
will
know-
be mainstreaming this.
Absolutely, and players make calls there that they wouldn't normally make just because of the bounties.
if I just put in a bid of 70, I would have either gotten a call.
So we've got a multi-weight pot going, yeah?
Like 60 or 70, because you'll either call
Was
or
raised,
come over the top
and
and see
we've
an
got
option. And that's
several
kind of what
callers. Raised by young Marco, 7-6 suited.
that's it.
Henny called, Nick called, and then JP priced in the big blind. The flop has come down 5-3-5.
23.
So a gut shot for young Marco,
23.
and has pretty much missed everybody else. So when he puts in the continuation now,
Looking for Nico.
there's nothing for anybody else to call with.
Yeah.
So JP van der Spey with a Jack 9 here, contemplating. He wants to rip that big blind range.
Let's see what he does.
There's 40.
And he decides to give it up.
Ah,
So well done by young
bought.
Marco. Raised with a 6-7 suited, flopped the gut shot,
Double the price here.
put the C-bet in and takes down the hand.
Food is triple the
Looks
price.
like an old hand already.
The clothes is
Don't
like
eat-
half the price.
Don't eat as much.
Vegas.
Oh,
Clothes is cheap.
is it?
So, did you do the starting stacks this morning?
I didn't go through the starting stacks,
Okay, cool.
Gary.
Cool. Well, they will have changed a little bit. Obviously, at C1 we're missing Johan.
Yeah.
He's not here yet. No idea. Edgar was starting with 680,000. C2, C3, Penny Apple, 400,000. 4 is open. 5, Nick Inoy, 218,000. 6, Haggai Diani, 172,000. 7, JP Van der Spey. Oh, I've got a total for him. I think he was on 876 last night.
Yeah, 877 thereabouts.
Yeah, and then C8 is open, and Marco came to the table with 508. So some healthy stacks out there. I think our shorties were obviously Johan, and he's not helping himself not being here. Nick Inoy, and of course Haggai Diana with 170. The rest of them flying along nicely. We will get a chip count up on screen shortly.
Yeah, and Edgar's chipped up a little bit already this morning, and young Marco. Those are the two that have really
Too many
been
aggressive
active so
players.
far.
Sure.
And strangely enough, Edgar took the chips from young Marco.
Well, there you go.
Someone doesn't pray on the right, yeah.
So Nick limps in after Edgar had limped in with the king deuce suited. JP completes from the small blind. Action on Marco. He's checked back with the 8-6. So the flop has come 6 high. So young Marco gets this that, but Nick has flopped the baby, I guess.
10,000.
As he said.
Well done. Shot. Thank you.
So let's see how much chips Nick can get. JP led out with his 4, called by the 6 of Marco.
Hey, Marco quite right within in his rights here. Out of the big
Up to
blind.
30.
Picks up the...
And Nick raises it to 30 with his already flopped straight.
And JP leans forwards, I'll trap you, he says. Unbeknownst to them, they are getting trapped. Oh, he is getting trapped.
Yeah, Marco gets out the way with top pair, which is pretty good. And JP called with second pair. There's some history between him and Nick.
Another 4 would be a disaster for JP.
Oh, Gaz, your words weren't even cold. Your words weren't even cold. You spooked him again. Good. Wow.
I have no comment.
Oh my goodness.
Well, here we go. Money could go in here, and then the board a pair, and then I'll be in trouble again.
So JP checked to trap Nick. Nick has bet 100k, and I promise you, JP is playing with a time card, and then he's gonna.
He wants it all.
He wants it all. He's gonna put the baby in.
There you go. That's enough.
And
Bosh. Am I allowed to say the board does my pair here? Because that's the only thing that's
sick
going to
one
save
for
him.
Nick. Flopping the straight, he saying, he doesn't like it.
6-2, okay.
A 6-2 or a king,
Yeah.
Look at it.
or another 4.
Last hand.
8 is safe. Wow, and Nick survives there and gets the double up, but wow. Gaz's words weren't even cold and that 4 peeled off there.
I suppose that's me off JP's Christmas card list again. Okay, we're going to go across to an interview. So we'll follow the action on the other screen.
And we're on day 2 of the High Roller Tournament. We've got 3 champions sitting at our feature table. We've got Edgar Ntazana, Mega Million winner, JP van der Space, Big Shot winner, and our heads-up champion, Haggai Diani, all at the feature table. So it is really juicy on the feature table. But plus the room is filled with high rollers. We've got 39 players still in. I can't wait to see who's going to make the final 9. We should be at our final, 15, final 10, probably final 15 in the next, couple of hours. So stay tuned for some awesome poker and some Battle of the Challengers. Signing off.
That was the unmistakable dulcet tones and beautiful face of Mr. I.Y. Ian Young.
Yeah, Gaz this nickname for him, IY. Afrikaans version in 2.
There we go. That guy with 31 bigs. Nobody in danger zone. Johan Richards yet to get a country allocated. We'll give him South Africa.
Don't worry, when he gets going,
And
he's a problem.
just keep an eye on Haggai's stack. He's, as we know, and as mentioned by Ian there, the most recent heads-up champion.
He could have
So
3-5.
he's in no danger, I don't think.
Yeah, and you'll be patient, Gary. You'll wait for a spot and you'll chip up where he needs to. He won't be at all concerned. He's got a plenty big blind still. The action on Henny with a Queen 10 suited.
Yeah. With me.
Yes, sir. Coming up.
So Queen 10 for Henny Apple here. The 2002 World Championship hand for Mr. Robert Varconi.
Morning.
Won that with Queen 10 offsuit, I believe, but I may have said it before, but voted the most boring world champion ever. Apparently he wasn't a people person. I recall the event. I think he was like a techie, wasn't he? Something,
Yeah,
but Jamie Gold made up for it, don't worry.
personality-wise. So
Yeah, she's
Haggai makes the call with the other
4/5 of a royal flush.
Yeah,
That's
they
what we've got.
close to the royal flush between them.
I don't know if many people out there understand 4/5 anymore. It's all very decimal now, isn't it?
I was like, oh, he's got sixes or something.
There you go, 2 hearts.
Wow, this is going to get juicy
Right,
and
I'm just,
spicy.
for the record, Mark, I will not be calling any cards on this hand.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think if you call any cards here and you call a heart, Henny won't speak to you again.
We're not spooking anybody today. Well, again.
So Henny raised pre, he continues here now.
This has got all the makings of a proper sick one.
Haggai could even raise here. With a second nut flush drawn 2 overs.
All in.
Yeah, it goes all in, guys.
All in.
Yeah, Henny with 356 behind, 138 to call, so represents about 35-40% of his stack. So
148,000.
I am favorite, yeah, but I don't know if I want to do it. How much? 148?
148, yeah.
you are favourite.
He thinks he's got, with the flush draw and 2 overs, he thinks he's favourite to any small pair that Haggai may have.
He's got to evade the hearts, and he's got to hit a 10 or a queen.
Or he makes the call.
I was in flush draw.
Oh my God.
Yeah, both.
Oh, hello.
Oh, wow.
You heard it here first, folks. It's sick as they come here today.
Yeah, that's the second
Yeah,
sickie
yeah,
in
no,
a
but
row.
I thought not the ace. The ace.
What price a queen or a 10 on the turn and a heart and a river? That would be super sick. And he's had some bad beats over the last few weeks, so I wouldn't wish it on anybody. Good luck to both players.
Yeah, so Henny only has the 5 outs at the top of the screen there.
Hold up.
This is a scarecrow.
I could have a chop pot now with a
There's
2 or a 7.
2 or a 7, that's what we're looking for.
Oh.
Boom.
I think it.
So Haggai Dani, who really needed a double up, does indeed double up.
Doubles up through Henny.
And then he thought he was miles ahead there, and rightly so.
Yeah.
2 overs and a flush draw. You heard it out of his own mouth.
If he doesn't have that, I'm favorite. In the end.
Indeed. That's exactly right, Henny.
Yeah, you saw the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite possibly the worst cards you could see.
Absolutely the worst cards.
Even a made hand would have been better. At least he had a shot at the flush to win.
Correct. Even if Haggai had flopped a straight like Nick did.
Yeah.
In the main event.
Wow.
Because I
Sick
built them
one
back
there.
nicely after
Proper
my first
sick.
battery and it was raised,
So we've seen some exciting action here already this morning.
Yeah, I blame the women. It's Women's Day. It's all their fault.
So that's why Gary's saying the cards are being temperamental this morning.
Ooh, I never said that. That did not. That was Mark Butter. If you need his address or his email or anything, please send me a direct message and I will make sure you get the directions. We'll do a drop pin for you. You can pop round and see Mark and give him your opinion, ladies.
Well, he's got straight draw anything.
No, yeah, there was only a
Flash draw, yeah.
Royal flush.
So Henny Apple, under the gun, normal service resumes. Henny, it's your go. Please give those back to the dealer.
Queen of clubs. Either ace, king of clubs.
There we go. Thank you very much. We don't want those.
Queen of clubs on the board. Either royal flush.
There you go.
And he had a 5-4 of clubs.
Okay, round to Nicky. Nicky's already folding. Haggai recently doubled up. Hands, looks like the cards are for folding already. Jack 8 off in the hijack.
5-6 or something, but he hit the 5 on
Over to JP.
Maybe flash.
Straight flush draw, which gives him a straight draw.
JP, it's your go.
No.
Craig, tennis coach up there.
Queen Jack of
Interested
clubs.
observer waiting
In the
for the
4,
5K.
and the guy had like
Ace 2 in the cut off. This will come in for a bet.
5, 6 of clubs.
They both had a flush draw.
Raise to 12.
There we go. 12 is the bet.
He had a higher flush.
Marco snap folds. Oh, your hand is here.
So the oak ends up with
Time
In
for
the
the
small
small blind.
because he's got a flush draw.
No, he hit the
We
5.
saw him previously, I think it was in the 25k, and he was pretty steady.
Yeah.
So Edgar's going to defend his big blind with Jack 10. Always flops well.
Jan was very, very solid.
No, you can't go anywhere. With
And we'll go two ways to flop. Edgar, the out of position player in the big blind, be first to act.
You ran.
JP with ace 2 of hearts.
You had such a good first day, huh?
Oh, what? Mine.
Yeah,
That was just sick.
you were flying.
Ace, king,
Oh, the great first day.
check, bet, fold.
Was 75%.
Yeah, gut shot for Edgar. It depends on how much JP bets here.
I like 25.
32 in the pot. Rag ace.
13,000.
So, small ball.
Small ball, and Edgar not even interested in
Yeah,
that.
check, bet, fold.
The first hand for me was just heartbreaking.
But you'll recall in the 25k,
First hand, the guy that
Edgar
was 16
ground and ground and ground.
ends up on my touch.
3-4 hours of card deadness.
I wake up, 2
Do you
kings.
recall?
Incredibly
Diamonds
patient he
can
was
go.
on that final
Serious,
table.
Raise
absolutely
4
serious. Let's start at the very back of the room. What do you think? Is that Alvin Pile with the blue hat?
Yeah, that is indeed
Or is that
Alvin.
the doc? I don't know. We know who that is. That's
Yeah.
Welcome Raja.
With the king of clubs, a flop game 3-2.
Welcome,
All clubs.
knocked out on our feature table yesterday. Back again today for his second bullet.
Lagan Zaki to his left.
Yeah, that's terrible.
And it was
Pradip from
literally 2 big stadiums.
Mauritius there.
So you just
What a lovely chap.
I walked out of the poker room shaking like this.
Gareth Khalil, Rudy Farid.
Zakem looks like he's on his yacht.
Yeah.
He's just chilling there this morning.
Against the guy who's
Pretty
16
late.
happens to be at my
And
damn
this
table.
is Alexei Alexandru in the bottom left-hand corner, hailing from Cyprus.
Wow.
Well, you correctly told us the pronunciation last night.
Gibro.
Yeah, but you can't win such tournaments if you have to avoid.
That's Greek
all
for
being on the
Cyprus.
opposite.
yeah.
You have to avoid it. I mean, the hand just played itself out.
Okay, so it looks out the way. Round to Googleator. See what Google's got here. Queens, we will definitely see some action from the Googleator. Just doubled up, picks up a premium. Let's see how handles this.
12,500.
So standard raise mark.
Yeah, standard raise where the current blinds are.
T-man.
JP comes along with the rag ace.
That's still on 12,005.
So Henny puts that new card protector on that he's been using with pocket fours, and he wants to come along.
Yep, a little bit of optimism, bit of set mining.
So they'll both need some help here against Taga's ladies. Looks like Clayton's incoming to the feature table.
Clayton Tallywanth. So are they balancing or is he a rebuy? Let's
Oh, wow.
see.
Top set for Haggai, yeah.
Nothing else for anybody else, so unfortunately.
Board is a bit straighty. He's against two opponents, so he can't slow play it too much.
11,005.
There would have been an expectation for that bet to come in.
But nothing for anybody.
And he's just took a couple of bruises off our guys, not coming in for a round, second
Shows
round.
them the hand.
It's like stunning, eh?
Not that he ever had to prove any street cred, that's for sure.
And
Absolutely
a roll
not.
if I make a big pot.
So Tallywanth is coming in an 8, I believe.
Yeah, into seat 8. And that looks like a starting stack, is it, Gaz? Yeah. 6 blue chips. The blue chips, the 50k chips.
Have your allocator, please. Thank you. Me and the millionaire maker, end of day one, average is 85. I got about 125.
Yeah, does look like a starting stack. We'll get that
Everyone
confirmed.
else is small, and there's one guy that won 3 big hands, 200. And they say, okay, 3 hands left, last 10 minutes of the river. Folds to me on the button.
This table was a good first one, both.
Lines are 1,000, 2,000. Ah, we all 4.5. Make it 15. Make it 40. He goes all in. Cool. He goes, oh, you got aces. I said, of course. Open aces. Opens kings. Oh my word. Flop, 2 clubs, 10 club, river club is the only one with a club.
That guy telling his latest bad beat stories.
Gio was actually on the table with me.
I charge people now 10 rand to listen to their stories. 20 rand for a hug and then 30 rand for a follow-up email telling them how sorry I am for them. It's quite lucrative business in the poker world tonight.
Give them the number for Gamblers Anonymous. They can phone in there. They have to listen.
Up to 12,000.
The rail filling up behind there.
Which supporters club have we got in town?
Yeah, it's interesting to see who they would be supporting there, or if they're just interested in watching the poker.
Mr. Antenzana wakes up here with Ace-Jack suited, the pretty version, in diamonds.
That was after JP raised with the little ducks.
So we will have some sort of flop, I'm sure.
And Henny and Nick have come along from the blinds.
4 ways. 6, 7, 7. So a straight draw for Henny here.
Checks it. Nick checks.
Backdoor diamond's still a possibility for Edgar.
JP with his pair.
Shot.
And he was the original raiser. Continues. Edgar floats one with the 2 overs and the backdoor diamonds. So Henny with a 9-8. Jams it in.
150,
Nick's out of the way.
180,
JP's looking to see if he's got any value with 2s.
85,500.
Worthy of note that Henny is in the small blind here, so he's got all the 7s. And the draws, of course. Yeah, JP will give this up. It's too much to call just with that.
You know, even if you put him on a draw with the board already paired, your 2s are so likely to be counterfeited.
Well, one thing's for sure, he's definitely going to be overs on the flop.
Yeah. So Henny gets that through, picks up a nice pot.
I did notice that Dietrich and Nicole were up on the gantry there. Nicole Middleton, of course, former Miss South Africa. Lovely girl.
Yeah, and a lovely and extremely intelligent lady.
Yeah. If you want any lawyer work done, you should speak to her. She has her own practice in Pretoria East, I think it is.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Henny, we know you don't know what you're doing. It's fine, but we enjoy having you on the table. Henny having some banter with Edgar there, and Edgar and him have been friends for many years.
Friends stroke adversaries. Frenemies.
That's the one. Frenemies.
4s or 3s or something like that.
Small blind, big blind,
So there's an interesting table. You've got Ahmed with Muaz to his immediate right, and then Sugi, Rudy on that table as well, Gareth
Sisu's there as
Khalil,
well, by the look of it.
and Sisu and Stephen Courtney. So that's a very interesting table. But funny that Muaz and Ahmed end up right next door to one another.
As usual. Okay, JP wakes up here with a premium. So it looks like we'll be seeing some action to the middle.
up to 15,000.
In 5, yeah.
He has raised.
15,000 it, right?
It makes it a little heavier. 3x. They've been going 12, 12.5. And he folds. Nick out the way. Only Haggai left.
Maybe if they were suited.
Maybe if they were suited, he says.
Jack 7, this is much better.
You were there. You were there.
I understand you.
And that gets through with the greatest of ease, as they say.
I paid your auntie for you.
Nice guy.
This is a big one.
There is Nick Sisu.
Nick Sisu, he is a menace.
He was in full flight on
Nice
the
one,
table
man.
last night.
I enjoy him very much, actually.
A great sense of
First thing
humor.
JP said to me this morning was, "Why is Nick here? We need the entertainment." So the boys were missing Nick Sisu.
Yeah, full value for entertainment is Nick. By his own admission, he says he was a right menace when he was a bit younger.
What happened?
Up to 11,000.
They're right there.
He's got two brothers, isn't it? Spiro and Stelio.
That's correct.
Yeah.
And they didn't karaoke in the background.
The singers
I think they all play poker, just Nick's the more avid player.
Yeah, and I think the most avid poker player in the family is the dad.
Peter, yeah, for sure.
He absolutely
it.
loves the game.
Loves it. And we love having him.
Yeah, and he got a good shout out from Harold Brooks last night.
Yeah, for sure.
30,000.
There's Mr. Sheldon Javier in the house, and Aunt Kumar.
Yep, and his lovely wife.
Man, Warrior, you made it.
Are you coming here?
Right.
Yeah. 1 o'clock. 300,000.
300,000.
So an interesting 3-bet by JP van der Spy with the pocket threes here from the big blind.
Victor.
Haggai's made the call. Oh, and those threes served him well last night, and he's flopped a set again. Nothing for Haggai here. The intent to bet has already finished it.
65,000.
Yeah, I mean, it's great to flop sets, but it's always not great to see three hearts
You
as
had the
well.
right idea with the wrong suit.
You know,
What's
it's one of
wrong
those
with
like,
you?
oh great, but
Put the right glasses on.
You should kick me under the team.
My legs are too short.
Gentlemen, do we have any music requests?
Yes.
Anything else other than
ACDC.
Singing karaoke.
Don't mind, you let me change
No,
it.
here's somebody singing karaoke.
Is it that bad?
Okay?
Max Devison on that table as
No,
well.
no. We've had enough of Mark's
Greg
playlist.
Tucker.
What's
Tabs
the event
Nike.
can you know volgende speel?
And
Where is it?
It's like David
Warwick.
Guetta.
Where is it?
sort of
maybe-
almost undercover there.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
the
Fading
ultimate
into
step
black
back again, but-
behind the...
that is
Into
very
the curtain.
Warwick
That's a
Wigan
good bet.
like.
Change, please.
I had to look carefully to see
Yeah.
who that it was. If there were no flamboyant bright colours.
Indeed. Okay, so this will be hand number 12 of the day.
What do you want, thousands?
5,000.
Fives are good. Perfect shot.
Shot me.
Yeah, I'll give it 5. Sweet.
Off we go, 3,000, 5,000, 5,000 on the big blind ante. And Marco will be the first to act here. Write a picture, 3-2 suited. Under the gun, they'll go back to the dealer.
Yeah, you won't like those from there.
Nope. Shout out for Tipe, the dealer today.
5,000.
Round to Juan. We don't know what his cards were.
Quickly folded round to Haggai.
Folded around to Haggai, you're right.
Okay.
I don't know what Haggai's got. 7 Jack. There was much discussion about 7-Jack just now with
Sure,
Nico
up to
Noise.
12,000.
If I had 7-Jack,
it's not good,
you were
I know
better
that
with
one.
7-4, I believe.
Not going to give me any diseases.
So that'll be a call from
just
JP
bet
by
on
the looks of things, ace-4. So just coming, he's completing in the big there, I think, in the small. By the look of it. No, raise to 12 and coming in for a call.
Yeah, Haggai doing the standard button raise. Clayton makes the defense from the big blind with a queen jack.
And reasonable, I think.
Check blind.
Well, there we go. Ace for JP, queen for Clayton, and a 7 for our friend Haggai.
And they both check to him. He checks as well. He did not check.
No, so Haggai says, I'll never go with my bottom pair. You will find out very quickly that JP is not having any of that.
I give it water.
What's that? 12, 20.
27,000.
So he raises, which gives any sorts of Clayton floating one with his second pair. Go out the window, and he folds. That guy with bottom pair now. And he says for the min click, I'm staying there.
So Clayton will be kicking himself.
Yeah, if the action wasn't the way it was, he would have come along. Option on JP.
$27,000. 27,000.
So bet by Haggai on the turn. Called by JP.
27,000.
King doesn't change anything. JP checks.
Okay.
149k in the pot.
Check, check. Cut up. Cut up.
JP thought that he was kicked there, I think.
Yeah, JP thought he was losing there. He said to him, I think you've got it. Haggai gave up on the hand there. Just trying to pick up if we've got any new entries that we can notice.
Any notables? Who's this chap here? Oh, this is Malcolm. Lexi over here. Goblin Sardinian still. I think it's still Kanish.
Yeah, Kanish there.
Yeah. Sorry, folks, we're pointing at the screens to each other here. You obviously can't see our screens.
Oh, goodness.
You are welcome to come through to the second half of the room. And you
Yuan, it's your go, matey. So we're just waiting for cards.
Seating is now open for rebound.
5k buy-in. That's normal.
So they're talking about that bounty tournament now. Its registration is now open and seating is starting.
Okay, that means
Nice.
every bounty you get 1
1-5, man.
Interesting format with the 5k buy-in, but you get 1,500 for every player you knock out. Couple of knockouts and you got your buy-in back already.
That's good.
And then of course the prize pool still at the end.
11,500.
Henny getting a bit
It's a cigar lighter.
feisty with 5-6 from early.
Go, light.
Switching it up. Nick with the ace-9.
Preparing for when he wins. Event.
Somebody takes me out, I burn him.
Not from when you win. Celebrate.
Yeah, yeah.
Celebrate with your cigar.
You light the cigar, yeah. Perfect.
Round to Marco.
Looks like he's going to have a piece of the action.
Yeah, from the big blind, coming along with a suited jack.
Okay, 2, 3, 6. So 2 for Marco, 6 for Henny.
MJ.
With a gut shot.
Yep, and a high
Make
card for
customers
Nick.
for the mystery.
7.
And Nick has hit bottom pair, he's not going anywhere.
Which is
No, Nick has got ace-9, sorry, it's not the jack-2 from Marco. I'm so used to Nick playing with those hands with the 2s.
20. Raise to 20.
And Nick raises, yeah.
20,000.
Love your work. Love your work.
He's doing exactly what I'm saying. He's saying, those are my cards, the low down there. I'm going to raise on it. But Henny has actually played those cards this time. Henny makes the call. Hey, young Marco would have turned 2 pair.
Careful.
And he folded to the raise of Nick.
50,000. 50,000.
50,000 bet by Nick on the turn, called by Henny.
Any. Check. Nick, it's you. Cuts up.
And the 6 of Henny is good.
Mitchell.
Be all he needs.
You're riveting. Okay, mister. Some non-believer.
Well, that can only be Rudy, no?
I was in a similar spot hand before.
Doc.
Be one
Queen
of the
there, and I
two,
call you
didn't
11.
Be careful.
Mr.
makes
Even
I'm telling
Lottery,
you that I'm beating you.
the doctor.
I call you. You know I play like you.
And
I
that
think
cap
I'm ahead
from
of
2008.
I bet
That
you
wouldn't
some points.
surprise me. Nishkashev there. We were
Once
lucky
I've made
enough
up
to
my
have
mind,
the
that's
booth
how I
earlier
play.
in the week.
I call. It's 11.
And Harold has jumped back in.
If you think you're good at bottom pay, you call. If you think you're bad at it,
Payad, Albertsus, and of course Mr. Damata.
I've made up my
Mark
mind that you haven't what I have.
Damata.
But he warned you, Nick.
Actually, was a good card.
I even told him.
I think
Basically,
this
that was
is
cool.
Imran Bonjani with the back of his head there. I recognise the shirt.
Man,
That's just a good card for him. Because he announced his hand, he re-raised. Announced his hand.
But not any ice now.
Yeah.
Ace, king out.
That's why I say it's good.
Bicycle comes as well.
Action will be on Edgar, Queen 3 suited. He limps in.
That's still on 5.
I still bet 11 and a half.
Raise to 11 and a half.
Okay. Any calling the
11,000.
bets?
So calls me, maybe raises me.
I think anyone's breaking the song here.
I do not bet to bet people off. Those days are over.
Then from Nick.
I want value in the hand, and then afterwards we do whatever. We go nuts to the walls, or we fold. But we want action. We play for action.
Everybody wants to be
So a whole lot of callers here now. To the race by Henny.
Race.
Action. We raise.
So Yehan taking this as a squeeze spot with the Queen 4 suited.
Nice raising you. Whoa. 75,000.
Flop the nuts and I can't cook.
All that big talk for what? Holding.
It's not a potball day.
I've never seen three guys fold faster. Any table. Not even.
Good squeeze spot there. That's the first time we've seen him do anything like that, even from the previous time he was on the feature table.
Very
So
interesting. Log that away in your memory banks, poker data collectors.
Your daughter would
You're going
give
to play
us.
something today, buddy?
there is Max Devison's
culprit, George.
stack.
George, this is the culprit. This one.
Recognize
the
the
culprit.
snail first. So nice squeeze there by Yehan from the big blind. Didn't expect that from him. He's been so quiet, he hasn't had action, so his table rep is solid.
264. 264.
And he picks up a lot of dead money in the middle there.
Remember yesterday was it?
5-3. Got this straight. Two fours.
Isn't that where you set when you won every event as well?
Those are good numbers. Any, it's you.
Any?
Yeah, it's early on this action all round, boy.
Didn't realize that the action was on him. He folds the 7 deuce.
Gold nuts. Oh, wrong day.
Nick gets rid of the 10-3. JP puts the
11,005.
raising.
Raise to 11,005.
Clayton with the king 10.
Cool.
Makes the call.
I don't like you on my left.
Marco comes along with the 5-4 suited. Ian with the jack 9 suited gets out the way now. Edgar defends his big blind.
I saw that.
It's actually irritating.
Flop is 7-8 ace. Gut shot for JP. He raised pre-flop. It's in the continuation.
15.
Young Marco is a gut shot to the bottom end. He calls. It gives out the way.
Good morning and welcome to those that are here for
4-9 hits, Marco.
You already have your tickets, please come forward and see the ladies. They will register you, give you your voucher and seat you.
$83,000.
JP bets 33,000.
I like the size of that bet. Making him think about it.
89.
Yep,
Raise to 89,000.
that's exactly where he is. I like the fact JP knocked it down a little bit there, you know, it's just to say, come play, you know. But Marco sussed it out. And well played, youngster. Well played indeed. So, the reason I popped out there, Mark, was On the schedule, we have 2 levels and then a break. But of course, we now have 3 levels.
Right.
So what will happen is this team of people here on this feature table will stay here for 3 hours straight.
Okay,
So we're not changing a group out for just a 1 hour session. So they'll play 2 levels here this morning, or 1 level and have a break and then 2, or they'll play 2 levels and 1 level. We'll get the timing clock up in a minute, just confirm that. But they will stay there for the full duration of 3 hours and then we'll change the table out. So to avoid actually having to change that table just for 1 hour.
So I would imagine that they're going to do 1 hour break. And then the 2 hours, otherwise we could have changed them in the break. Or they could do it the other way around, you're right.
Yeah, so we'll get young Ivan, who's on cameras today, to get us a timing screen up at some stage. And we'll just check out what the next break is.
And there's a good Irish name, Georgia O'Flaherty. This is Go Marco. So some support for the young man.
Flaherty. Is there not a silent? I mean, I'm not.
I don't know, guys. I'm not good with the British.
That's not
names.
British. It's Irish.
Raised to 11,000.
So raised by Nick here with the Queen 3 suited, under the gun. All the way around to Edgar in the big blind. Oh, in the small blind he folds. Henny in the big blind with ace 10 suited though.
11 grand.
Yeah, but 11,
No, full time.
Can arrange it with a poker.
Rearrange it with a poker.
Well,
I'm going to trap him here. I flopped the
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
And he checks dark.
yeah.
Having made the call, he flops a gut shot.
Flapping the left.
Nothing for Nick.
Good check.
There's only 1 out available
You don't
for
want to
Nick.
lose me now. Go slowly.
2 threes were folded, and if he hits a queen, then he makes a straight.
You're going to lose me now. Slowly. It's
So he's
enough.
drawing very thin, but he's counting out the continuation.
My security blends in.
Any snap calls?
They say they blend in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I prefer it that way.
Yeah.
And only to
2
intimidate.
doesn't change anything, and he checks.
Oh,
Right?
Nick checks back. So Henny ace high here, good if he doesn't fold.
By you.
Well, I think Henny sniffed this one out.
He says I must pay. He says I must pay, I must pay. What must I do?
42,000.
And Henny leads the river. Bets 42k, and Nick can't call.
Did you get his cards already? You can't take them back, eh?
there was a stage where you didn't fold it.
The Corne Skulkweg from Namibia says hi Gary and Mark, enjoying the poker and the commentary.
Yeah, he was down for the last tour, wasn't he?
I
The tour
don't know
before.
nothing.
Yeah, he's been to Times Square, he's been to a couple of other events, normally travels with Rajiv.
Yeah, it's nice to have you online, Corne. Hope Namibia is warmer than it is here. Might just warming up a little bit now.
Yeah, that's the raise.
The 5K Super Turbo Bounty.
Wow.
I just saw Bianca James there, I think. Jesse Rosen's just arrived, he's jumping in.
Interesting that Jesse's not jumping into the high roller, guys.
No, he's jumping in the high roller, I'm sure. I just meant he's jumping in. And I think, who else I saw? Sheldon we've already mentioned. I don't know which CT he's going to be taking. Paul Myberger's here, he could take either or as well. Marriott language also here.
Must have had butterflies on that flop.
So a lot of players coming through this morning.
I believe Gio's coming through. I believe Dark Kramer's coming through as well.
But only when the action comes.
And we currently have 56 entries into this event, 39 playing. And just to confirm, it's 2 hours and then a break on the feature table. So we're currently, let me check my timer, 3 minutes from blinds up, and then there'll be 1 more hour, and then we'll take our first break of the day. We will not be moving. If you look at camera 8 quickly, just flick to camera 8 quickly and then back again. Camera 8 quickly and back again, and then back again. You'll see Jesse Rosen is here. So it looks like he's over in the 40,000 pit. Thank you for that, Ivan.
And a very successful trip to Vegas.
Yeah, he did very well.
Number of caches.
Flop definitely.
Final table.
Yeah, I spoke with him a couple of times on the WhatsApp, and he seemed to be enjoying his time, so it was good. I think he was inundated with messages, so communication is sparse, as we'll know. If you're running deep in a tournament, the last thing you want to be doing is catching up on WhatsApp messages, and certainly not until the end of the day. Okay, 7537. 72% for Edgar here with his pair and the redraw.
Looks familiar.
And JP had raised pre, so he c-bet and was called by both players. He now checks the turn. Edgar now will come out betting, thinking he's good. And it gives up the 4. And nothing for JP to really call.
No.
23,000.
Yeah, and he gives it up.
My OCD's kicking in. That bag on the back of your seat is annoying me.
The chip bag, because he wasn't there. They have to hang it on the back of the chair so the player can check.
Yeah, but it's not hanging on there, is it? It's
No.
just fingernails.
It's half on now.
It must fall off or it must get back on the chair. And there is Jesse Rosen. So where is he standing? Ah, well, we now know what event he's coming into.
What's the dream? What's a good dream? Let me dream.
Probably just waiting for a chair. He's looking in good shape, Jesse.
Yeah.
I remember him when he was just a young lighty and a pencil neck. Could have played in any three-quarter line. No, he looks like he's bulked up a bit. Must be all those Wendy's breakfasts in Vegas.
Yeah, he's standing there, his chair's there. He couldn't come in there because of where the button is. So he's waiting until the button passes so that he can jump in. Starting stack in front of him.
You will select yourself a round trip, which is worth 1,500 rand. 1,500 per knockout, you'll just accumulate your round trip. If you get knocked out, and you have several round trips.
Seven's always coming. That bag's there again. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Look at it, just poking his head up just to annoy me.
Alvin off.
I'm going to send one of my soldiers out to go fix it.
The values. 18,000.
So Yehan is raised with the pocket sevens.
Just a tad bit.
Hagar folds. It's like Edgar called the cutoff. So we go 2 to the flop. Oh, how's that for Edgar?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. The trouble is they're all, there they go, that bag's gone. Well done.
21,000.
Big shout out for Alan there, just quickly sneaking in, clandestinely.
And Jan puts in the continuation with the sevens, and look at Edgar.
Well, he's just going to flat call, we all know that. Rainbow flop, no danger. Stone cold nuts.
Unless there's a 7 on the turn, I don't think he gets much more from Jan.
Well, the board pairs up, so he hasn't got the stonies anymore, but I'm pretty sure he's safe in his reads here. Check, check. Maybe get something on the river. A 7 would be disastrous now. No, yeah, double paired board. Edgar won't be liking that at all.
Got that, ne? Runs up next time.
Edgar thinks he got counterfeited, but
Exactly. Terrible, terrible river. How's that?
Yeah. Edgar sums it up. It's a terrible river.
Yeah, you're not getting nothing. Yeah.
I mean, I've got to take him at least for an ace. God.
if he hadn't bet the river there,
Even when he thinks he's dead.
can you imagine the tough spot that Edgar would have been in?
The man had an
He's
ace.
bet the river with
If he
7
bets
high.
it, I don't think I can.
Yeah.
Not to move.
It would have been somewhat entertaining, I'm
Gotta put
sure.
him on an ace.
So there's lots of ladies in Ladies' Day today. There's the lovely Marina, Nicole, and Marilise, and Pietro. Cole's other half. Malcolm's other half. Oh, they're all here today.
Understand, Nico?
Right call.
There's the bounty chip.
Sure, if that's a starting stack, they're starting deep.
Mr. Myberg there.
Oh, he's playing that one.
This one, I can't scan.
I don't know who that chap is.
I just needed to see what.
No,
Or that chap.
Maybe you thought I
it's always nice to see new players at the tables.
Trouble is, we've got to find out who they are. Sure.
Turn and river were terrible.
Shout out for Alan, whose coffee making skills are improving as the week goes on. Mind you, he had a lot of room for improvement.
Up to 14.
Pocket fives, the old speed limit for Marco.
He's raised it up.
Johan will have something to say about that under the gun +2. It's 226,000, 37 bigs, not in the danger zone yet, but heading in the wrong direction.
35,000.
Edgar with another premium. 3-bet to 35, Henny out the way. What's Tricky Nick got? The computer hand.
That guy. Oh,
So if you've got jacks, I've got jacks. The jiggities are out, guys. The jiggities are out.
has been raised in 3-bet. He's in the small blind out of position.
I think I'd if I was that guy, I think I'd flat here and hope for a bit of set mining.
Yeah, never coming though, of course.
He's
He
pumping it up.
repumps it.
80,000. 80,000.
Marco with the fives now. Needs to get out the way. It's been 3-bet, 4-bet. You can't fancy fives anymore. Edgar has built on that stack this morning. I mean, he's got a big stack behind. There's still 728 behind. So what does he do? Flat now? Looking for a set? Of course, we know it's never coming.
45,000 more.
Or does he put Haggai all in?
Or does he fold? All options available, Mark.
Yeah. Looks like he's going for the put him all in.
Well, he's looking at that guy thinking, are you squeezing this? That's what he's thinking, isn't it? Remember, there were 4 players in.
Right?
Yeah, 5-bet. Yeah, he says Haggai. Now he's in a tough spot.
175 more. 80 for 80, 175 more.
You said 125.
175 more.
Klere op die bord is.
Yeah, he sees that Edgar's done that to put him all in.
Hier af na af. Want nee, want dan kan hy aanpas. Betting op hoe hy bet.
All in.
And he goes all in.
Aces versus king.
Okay, everybody get ready to sing the song.
Pull with that, man.
Ja, you got same hand. Same hand. Oh my word.
Right, all suits in play. Let's see if we can get a sweat on the flop.
That's a relief. Well, yeah.
All in the corner.
Okay, so a spade sweat.
Don't do it. Don't do it to Goose. Don't do it to Goose.
Okay.
All right.
Everybody loves the chop pot.
You kick this, and split this.
Queen 4 wins there.
You have queen.
Amazing that a Queen 4 wins there. Your 5's got a big one.
Nice flop.
Really quick. Yeah, saves me money.
A lot of ladies jumping in there to the
Good.
bounty. There's Soyan as well.
She's lovely, Soyan. Where's the main man? Where's our hubby? He must be far away.
Lenny can't be too far away.
LSD, as I call him.
There's Boulay.
Imagine, just look at this previous angle.
Boulay or Rinica? Or Rinica Boulay? No, it's Boulay Rinica, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just imagine if someone
Chad
does
Willman
that.
there as well.
And the lovely Marina, she was in here last night.
Yeah, Ivan Vessels
The lady with the story of the dog who can fly and paint walls.
with her daughter.
It's just so
That was
funny.
classic.
You must get her to tell the story, it's just so hilarious. Nicole Middleton here, bopping and weaving. I don't know why she's not playing. Should speak to Dietrich and say, step up, boy. Get your missus in the mix.
Yeah, it's Women's Day. Put her in the tournament.
He should be watching her.
Yeah, not the other way around.
Yeah, you slowed next momentum.
And I was ready for that shot. Now you stop me. Safe.
Don't play with those cock hands anymore.
I'm getting shit.
Action on Yeon.
So we will keep an eye on the player count in the high roller. As I say, we're currently on 56 entries with 39 current players. I suspect that's just gone up with Jesse arriving. So we're on 40 plus perhaps.
Right, we have a rain.
And still other players inbound. As we know, Darren Kramer's coming up from Cape Town. And Gio apparently is also coming through from Johannesburg. Or Gauteng, should I say?
So raised by Henia. Called by JP. Does like any ace, I guess.
Well, he's dominating here. Let's see how it goes on the flop. So the ace high is still good.
And he hit the 7. Checks. And he puts the continuation in. JP's not folding to one bet. Yeah, second pair. The ace kicker. Makes the call.
You got 7-9. Me? No.
I'm not going to tell
If
you.
you have, you in trouble.
I'm not gonna tell you.
JP checks. Third diamond on board. Neither player holds a diamond. And he checks back. Queen on the river doesn't help any. JP checks again.
Dink is goed, hè?
Nuts.
Stone cold. Amazing. How do you miss there so much? Pair of sevens is good, ace kicker.
Man didn't lie. Didn't think he would lie.
So Ahmed looking like he's starting to stack up a bit there.
It does look like it.
I mean, it's a big stack of singles, then reds, and obviously the blues.
It's nice not to lie about something.
For a change.
For a
I can't see Sheldon anywhere in this 40k field, so he may have jumped into that bounty.
Oh,
It was a nice king. He had a set.
So it was going to drive Steve mad. I was
Yeah,
just,
but it
I
was
was
the
just willing
last
to let
hand.
it.
I was like,
I think if I
damn
bet
it.
on that, I'm going to say, probably losing, but I call.
I
They're talking
I
about
walked
the
into
last time
Steve on the
Steve
way
called me
out,
last night
on the way to the casino. He's
when
like,
he had a set. Do you recall? Steve called me, wanted to know what he had, and he said you have to wait.
so what do you have? I said to him,
Shame.
okay.
JP
rattled
told
him,
him
man.
several times he had ace king.
He said there's no way in hell he had ace king.
I'm sure he subsequently found out to the contrary.
I'm pretty sure he went back and watched the stream.
Like a
Hello.
happy new day.
366, yeah.
So he unfolds the 4-3 under the gun.
Cool.
He'd go with a jack 10.
We like.
Gary's favorite. Not suited, of course.
We'll take it.
This is sort of like the ugly cousin.
Yeah, so Nicky with pocket nines. I don't know if he's calling or raising here. He's called by the look of it. Folded around to Clayton. Clayton been a bit card dead and continues to be so. He's going to come out and defend his soldiers here.
It was lumped in, eh? No
And,
raise there.
Yeah, a curious check back out the big blind marker with Queen 10. I was expecting a raise there.
Yeah, and interesting that Nick just flattered with the nines after Edgar limped in.
So we're all in hiding. There's a set of nines for Nicky.
Up and down for Edgar. So this is going to get interesting between them. Gut shot for Marco. Edgar checks, he's up and down. So Nick bets he's set because there's a flush draw there and a straight draw. So Marco comes with the gutsy.
Yeah.
Edgar calls the up and down.
Tell you, if one of these straights gets there, it's going to be interesting.
Oh, there is the straight for Marco.
Yeah. So Marco floating gets rewarded. Nicky's going to barrel into this pot now.
And there comes the raise.
Raise to 55.
And now Edgar has top pair with the up and down. He comes along.
This is going to get very big, this pot.
Nick with the set.
Hey, this man's got a skill. No fucking way.
Quad nine.
Quad nines. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nicky's not sweating anymore.
No way.
Marco with a straight. He'll know the board's paired up. Marco with the option checks it wisely. Edgar checks it. Nicky's having none of that, by the way. 219 in the pot. What's Nicky got behind? 217. So SPR of 1. Does he go for it all or a nice little slice of value?
155.
It's gone for value.
155,000.
Marco's got a tight hands here. I think he has to call.
He's got the straight.
Or was he raised?
Makes flat call on the
Okay,
paired board.
he's called.
Look at Edgar's face now.
No, Edgar's gone. Edgar's gone. He can't be winning here. He knows that.
Yeah, the bet and the call. This is how am I winning, yeah.
Full over 8. Full over. Oh my goodness. Over Queen 10. Ah. Yo.
893 turn jack. The 3 was there. 893 turn jack.
That's so sick.
Nice, Nico.
First hand, the old tournament.
First time, though. He talks such nonsense.
I thought it was full house over East Queen 10, but you had the frickin' quads.
Looks like JP's angling for a job in commentary.
Yeah, check. Straight draw.
Sure. Easy
And a
going.
jack.
I'm mad. Same. Wow. 9-3. King Jack, river 9.
Shush.
Try to keep that pot low, but the man hit that straight.
Jack on the river would have been cool for you.
Also try to keep it low. I want the casties. I got two. High risk. You can only bet 8 on the flop. Limp pot, eh?
Sure.
Yeah.
We all
thinking disguised.
Sure, when I saw that nine,
Beautiful game. Saying chill.
No, I could have raised. I should have raised.
None of us
I wanted to get.
I was convinced that you got Queen 10, but you're up against full house. Ja, Jack 9 Maar 9 is niet goed.
So the post-mortem continues. No need for us to commentate.
Indeed, let them talk. Edgar suited connectors.
I think I must just shift it.
So you actually play good hands?
If they come, I play them. What can I do?
Yeah, he raises the shit, he limps with the good shit.
He's confused. He's
I limped with my nines. He called my re-raise with a 10 too.
No, that's
On
what
a
he does.
4 card straight.
His learning game.
Then I bluffed him back the chips with the 10-2 a few hands later.
Once you learn how to play him, then he's easy.
There's another limp pot.
Yeah.
Okay, since I won limping out. Limp again.
Yeah.
What the hell?
That's a performance in
I
a
might
half.
have better than 9.
Nico, are you someone who celebrates your birthday for a whole week? You're like, I had quads, I'll eat everything now, so.
I don't even know when's my birthday.
Cool.
I don't see it as a...
I think I saw Chad Millman walk through the back there in need of the fashion police. Did you see that?
Yes.
I think the fashion police need to be alerted. Chad's in the house.
Since limp worked last
Shut the hand. Oops.
Okay, looks like he's put in the baby. Ace King suited, all in 206,000 from the big blind, Mr. Johan Richards.
He squeezed from the big blind before, so they might not believe him, but he's got the goods this time.
Don't think anybody's got anything to challenge him, though.
That's the thing.
Yeah, I got some.
I like the green. Green with
He
black.
shows
looks
it to
amazing.
buy
With
credit.
the shoes.
Going all in on this 2 cards.
We're stealing the prime. Sorry.
Yeah. Just limp. Didn't you see what I did?
Third of my
Sorry.
stack in this feature towel.
6-5 I had of
Who
heart.
called? Nick, you called?
Nah. I just got some chips. Let me give them away, guys.
Here's the trophy.
You didn't call, Nico?
Sitting proudly behind our dealer,
Five of
Tipe.
hearts. Would have won. I'm on a roll.
Tipe. So if his name was Tipe, or TP, and there was 2 of him, would he be 2 10s? That was terrible, wasn't it? That was terrible. I'll promise to improve.
Oh, goodness.
Make it all straight and then give it to your little chips.
I would have gone more if there was
Imagine if River was a queen.
That was a proper dad joke, that wasn't it?
Straight for me and you only a set.
Terrible.
It's fine for this time of the
I've
day.
done it already, but I would have had a straight when both of us give you Abu Pizza.
Yeah, I fold, man.
You don't fold.
I must admit, I lose track of the time of the day in here because of artificial lighting, and we stay in here from
And no
early till
clock.
late. No clock because the cell phone's off.
Well, the time is after 12 now, of course.
Gary still wears a
12:20.
good watch.
You hope it paid up.
It is
Just won it. He won it at Jack.
12:25, I think, or 12:23.
Well,
Well, I was
Jack
deceiving.
Take
12:23.
a 9. Oh, I did not see his cards at all.
JP folds out of turn.
JP, you're going to have a rest the next hand.
The drill there, you can fold it.
No, the drill he says.
Jack on the river.
27?
So hand's bigger than I thought.
Good enough to fold it.
17.
Good
So
news, Jack.
JP on a penalty. He's just going to go across and confess to who you must confess.
Not good. Oh, where? Hey?
Young Marco with ace jack suited
He's got the biggest skill.
comes along.
The biggest skill is to run well.
Just getting a little bit of intuition.
Go fold the 10 deuce.
17 at the back.
So the ace king versus the ace jack suited. That guy has the king of spades. 2 spades on the flop. He raised pre. Puts in the continuation. Marco comes along.
16,000. 16 for 16.
That 6 doesn't change anything. There's a few chop pot opportunities for Marco. That guy checks the turn now. Gives young Marco the opportunity to try and steal it.
80, 35, 36, 37,000. 37,000 total.
Well, he's asked the question.
That guy being put to the test and equal to it. Makes the call.
Is it 9 levels of re-entry? One more after this.
No. After this, it's done. It's 1:15 again.
Can't be. Remember, we played the level less yesterday.
No, we didn't.
No.
There's 2 levels.
Okay.
Queen on the river.
2 levels today.
That is it.
Flight down. Three pilots here used to be wrong.
And that guy will take that hand down when they both check. There they are, the full table still in this high roller event out there, plus the feature table, 5 tables. We'll get young Ivan to give us a look at the timing screen soon. We can see maybe how
So we
many
go for a break
entries
and
we've
then-
had. There were 56 at last
2:15.
point, with 39 still in.
One more after this.
Yeah, you'll have a break in 36 minutes.
Only time I was wrong in life is when I thought I was wrong. Told you, we played a level less yesterday.
So there's 36 players left in total entries.
The public demands Nick to
They
be
put a dinner in yesterday. So we played 1 level less.
I only joined after the dinner, so I don't know.
Those shows, yeah. I lost my chips. I got them back twice. I'm the yo-yo.
Total entries were 57. So total entries 57, 39 still left.
I'm going to go big, I'm going to go up.
Bloody 2 hands.
Thank you very much for that, guys.
Just patient, man.
2 hands.
Patience. Patience is key.
It's not in my nature.
There's
Just
Gary
wanna
going
jam.
out to have a look at the outer tables. Coming back into our area behind
You got
those VIP
about
lounges.
80k from The Rock. Rock doesn't like his chips.
I'm back in the game, right?
That's my name, The Rock.
The Rock.
Nick under the gun.
Let's check that. It's the first hand. After that incident.
Oh, was that still the same man?
Yes.
I got you.
That's me.
Okay. He calls it an incident. Like I've fender bended you.
I think you're folding a lot now.
I'll just make like I'm playing.
Yeah, actually bad. We all know, eh?
Fold.
Yeah. I think
Cool.
That's still on 6,000.
You need to raise
Yeah,
this
on the
first.
button.
Want me to raise it?
I'm
Calls.
gonna leave it for you to raise it first.
Yeah, I'm at 650.
Edgar limps in. Henny checks back.
I'll leave you one. Still out time for me.
Actually, one or two.
I'm just surprised that I'm down the K already.
So I'm sure you overheard what I said to the players. Mark, about the...
I don't think anyone...
Here goes.
Well, that's good. They were inquiring as to how many levels they play of re-entry, and of course we flipped one over from last night, so there's 3 this morning. And as spoken about earlier, we'll play for another 33 minutes. That'll be the end of level 2. These players will go away for 15 minutes, so they'll come back to the feature table. And then there'll be another break after an hour, at which time we'll change the map.
Yeah, and I wonder how long that break will be, because it's the end of the entry late race. They normally give it a little bit longer.
Normally 20 minutes to be confirmed. The next one will be 15. And there might even be a chip up, I can't recall. I'll have to look at the schedule.
Remember one hand where the button limped.
So there are 6 tables running in the 5K Super Turbo Bounty. Win 1,500 rand every time you knock out any player. Come and make a bank and go for those bounties.
So 6 tables. Wow.
Yep.
I need to get some chips from
It's getting very full.
6 tables running in the 5K Super Turbo
Talk about,
Bounty.
we'll see the result of but the money will go in.
That is a mouthful. Super
he's gonna
turbo
make
bounty.
moves on me now.
So 1,500. So if you win 4 bounties, you get money back and some.
And some profit.
That'd be nice.
But you know what?
And with a chance, if you've knocked 4 players out, that you're going to be going deep to get to the prize pool at the end as well.
They would have put me on this.
Indeed, there will be a prize pool. Normally run on the top 12%, so we'll see.
Not usually.
To be confirmed. A long way away, though. I think it's a one-day event, though.
The King's
Yeah,
limp.
with that super
The aces
turbo
check.
Yes, but
20-minute
structure.
If you limp as well, then he
Young Marco with ace jack suited.
Up to 15. I see. One thing I can tell you though is if I just limped and he still checked, and it went bet, raise, re-raise. If I was one of them, I'd probably put me on a 3. You know what I mean? Because what am I going in with? That guy limped from the button. Speculative could be. Right? But I would be like this guy. Wow, you've changed on that flop.
Marco raises.
And I guarantee you, if you limp, you
And Nick folds his big blind.
I did Jack 4, eh?
So when you play cash games, it's folded to the button.
It was always your motto.
Small blind, big blind. A lot of the time the guys ask.
I needed one more player.
So I sat down
You all folded. I wouldn't have
and I didn't ask the guy, but you could see he was like, bro, he's a rig. Played, and then it's folded to the button, folds. I asked you. No, you don't look at your
play
phone.
that and need something. I need more customers.
Okay, now I got 2.5 Ks with 3K.
One's not enough for the 6-6. You just fold it
So he
right
says,
away.
you know what, all right, no problem. So now I look at my hand. I see 2 black kings. Oh my God, check how lucky you are. Damn it. Looks like 2 aces. Okay.
So JP with nothing under the gun. Button been very quiet here, Gary.
And nothing absolutely naffle.
So
In fact, ace-8 must look like aces to him.
Up to 14?
absolutely, I was going to say, even from under the gun +1, he's raising with that because he's seen nothing.
Yeah, and the best players get frustrated, you know.
14.
14.
I mean, as
yeah.
I said earlier, I think
1-4.
alluded to that watching an Edgar for 3 or 4 hours being card dead and being patient was actually an education in itself.
So Henny comes along. Jan is folded. Hagar defends the big blind with 6-3 suited. So flush draw for Henny, 3 for Hagar, nothing for Clayton.
Are we back on Caitlin's playlist.
So guys checked, Clayton is checked, Henny's checked, Henny turns the flush. Clayton checks again, Henny with a 6-eye flush now.
$20.5.
What price the straight flush? Doesn't want to see it, to be honest.
5 seconds.
I got a non-believer, eh?
String call. You can't allow string calling, eh?
Yeah, string calling.
Clayton out of the way. No luck for him.
String calling are not allowed, eh? I'm kidding.
Tag drawing dead.
Yeah. Check bet fold. Or do you think he's going to get feisty here with the ace on the river? Checks it. And he's going to have to bet his flush here.
36.
36,000.
Third pot, there or thereabouts.
Henny, 36.
It's amazing how players just pick up a wad of chips and they just riffle them. I do it myself and you don't even realise you're doing it. Interesting to note, our guy also left-handed. I never knew that.
Oh, he makes the call. And the Henny is good.
What the? Look what they're playing with, guys. Look at this. This is a race pot.
It's a monster. What do you mean?
This is a race pot. And you guys talk about me. Look at this guy.
It's a monster.
But Nick, you're the last person to say anything on this.
I think, JP, that's probably the most valid comment of the morning.
That's
And he's suggesting that, sorry, Nick having a go at Henny for playing two small spades. And JP putting him right, saying you're the last one to speak. Rudolph looks like he's bored.
Does indeed.
You only have one job.
Now there's a stack. Just move your hand. Yeah, that's stacking. One's also got a stack.
I don't mind not to make
And what has Alvin got in front of him? We don't know.
Can't see Alvin's stack.
The Silver Surfer, we can't see his stack either. Oh, there we go. He's not looking happy, the old Sugi. Stephen Courtney there with some blues. Looks like he's just a roundabout or over starting stack.
Yeah, well, give me good cards so I can raise.
So a few chips on that table. There's JP's rail behind.
With you, Nick, I don't know what is a good card to you. Anything?
These two are good.
Okay.
They're both blue.
Action on Marco.
I've bluffed more today than I did in the last year, so I've got to stop it now. You guys all have your scouts, they're going to tell you. And
I haven't bluffed once. Only once. Any caught me.
Jan comes along with the sevens after Marco.
Maybe I was reading.
Marco just limping? Surely not.
Match?
15.
I raised to 15. Called by the sevens. The 2 sevens for Yihan. Nick has called with King Queen.
So Marco will enjoy that flop, I'm sure. Pair of threes for JP. And Johan, we know he's got sevens, huh?
Yeah, he's got sevens. Checks his ace, trip aces. So spot where the sevens could sometimes think they're ahead.
Yeah, especially with the 2 aces on the board.
Playing full house now. So how does he get some money in here?
Is that a flash?
Something like that, yeah.
Well, the first thing is deception. Look at my cards. He knows full well he's got a full house. That's the first move. The second move is a min click here. I would have thought was something small.
32.
Yeah, so half pot.
32,000. That's 32,000.
That's going to scare Jan away. Well, you never know. Maybe he thinks he's good, Mark.
Can't recall if he had a club in those sevens. No, folds.
Jan's folded.
Nick gets rid of that.
So just JP. Don't think you can hear a call here, can you? There's so much beating your pair of threes.
Ek is net op draws hier so.
Five seconds.
Al die beste hand.
You never club
Probably so.
played, eh? King, queen.
The king of clubs.
King would have
Folded the best hand there. Hi?
Hy's gevat.
Nee. Nee.
He's not folding
Oh,
nice.
no, that's all.
Nee, ek vou nie huis nie.
What did you have?
One card club draw and a king queen.
King clubs. I had king queen.
Queen or
Think you're in trouble.
Sure.
So you do something.
You've worn your
Players break
batteries
down
out
the hand
already.
again afterwards. They're doing a good job for us in between hands.
Here's all the strings. Don't stop talking.
Maar die bed was goed.
People really watch.
Pak die beste aan.
People watch it. People watch it.
What?
Million viewers every day.
Especially when somebody like you at the table.
Okay.
they listen.
Learn.
Yeah.
Off and running, new hand.
Can't learn feelings. Like there, if you bet like 20, I would have thought.
15.
Not good learning.
15, no? 15 to...
Walker raises again to 15.
Yeah, 1-5.
I'm tight now. I locked
Yeah, me too.
I don't know who I'm speaking
Yeah,
to.
I'm tight. I'm very tight.
Hands are still low.
Sure. You go. Okay. All right.
14.
Morning, Nico.
15, yeah. Hello.
Just the extra 1,000.
It's extra 1,000.
See, we put up this new. What was it like?
Definitely something blind in this situation.
Got info now. So bad. Got info now from you.
What info did you raising with small cards?
I was raising with normal.
Did you check, JP?
I checked.
Nothing for anybody on that flop. Ace high of Marco still ahead. And he's going to bet it as the pre-flop aggressor.
22,000. 2-2. This one, 2-2.
Nick gives it up.
Good bet.
JP
Ja,
says,
die queen
good
gebet
bet.
jou voetbal.
Ek weet nie, hy's laaste ronde nie. Dan kry ek 4.
Ja, maar ek meen is obviously daylight daai.
Yeah, that's
You're coming in strong on a flop like that, everybody knows you got the queen.
Ja, maar ek check dit terug en dan kom julle wêreld.
Jy let dit soos 'n bluff like, maar
Ek het dit laas aan gedoen.
dit
Dit laas aan lyk so bly.
Dit stinks soos 'n queen. Bluff looking bad.
Hy's
Ja,
Jack.
Hollywood jou bluff te
Hy's Jack gaan laas aan.
yeah. You did.
Is dit? Ja. Ek het actually gedink jy het soos king queen gehad.
Wil jy sê wie gehad het nie so almal gekom het.
Ja.
Murphy's law.
Sorry.
Murphy's law. You got it that uncall.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Did
You know,
have
skin
it?
flush,
You
Donnie, you
had
must
it?
check it.
No, this one, the Jack Queen.
Well, if you hit 90% of the board, there's not much for them to have.
No, but if you have the queen, there's no flush draw.
No.
Then only someone,
Maybe a little smaller.
only someone who connects is going to take that as a bluff and either come over the top or call you. There's no flush draw. Check it, let someone hit their 10. Check it, let someone hit their jack. Check it, let someone hit their king. I mean, I bet 30 is
Yeah.
So there you know. This is the commentary team. Next one's up.
Yeah, JP giving Marco lessons on how to play the hand.
25, 27.
Anyway, my cards are getting better, guys. Like King, Queen.
Just warning you, my cards are starting to get better.
I think you get most worse.
Classic Nick Aonoi.
Jack Queen is
Multi-way,
worse.
Heads up.
And the pocket nine is the only hand he's ever had.
Yeah. Beware the Greeks bearing gifts.
Again, you got ace.
There's a long
Who said that? That was the Trojan horse, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
the Trojans said that.
No, otherwise you're not going to get. Because the 7 won't come over the top. 7 might even not call. Just think you have a pocket ace.
I was going to come over the top.
Ah, Nick. Wat jy sê en wat jy doen is twee dinge.
That's not true. I do it.
Check.
Just give me half of your blues.
I picked up a read on someone at our table last night where every time he acted strong, he was weak.
8,000?
Every time he was weak, he acted strong.
8 for my 8.
Yes, you know what lack information is that when they do it repetitively.
Obviously, it wasn't me because I didn't play with you.
No.
It wasn't me, because I'm always me.
All right, buttonholes.
No, it wasn't you. I won't say who it is. Just, oh.
Oh, they brought me a water.
Oh, yes.
So Anand Kumar jumped in across there.
Are you anything?
To Andrew Anthony between him and Lee Gonzaki.
For the weekend. Yeah, appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate
He
you
was
too.
wandering around out here earlier.
Johan, julle al veilig toe.
Oh my God, look how
Is julle
so encouraging.
Oh, why shooting a joke with
How do you
Henny
get
and
to
Edgar?
How do you get such
Can't you count? You add 60 in front of all your figures.
Edgar, you're not on blind, huh?
And so what am I in for? How much?
Oh, so I think a lap dance is, I think it's 1.5, 1.2 something.
What?
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to buy a week for 200.
It's a premium strip club, China.
Did you go lap?
No, I got a lap dance.
No,
Weird thing to say on stream.
we had a deal.
We had a deal.
If you win the heads up
Yeah.
on a lap dance, it's done.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. 1.5. Yeah, 1.5.
But he doesn't know that I'm going to pick the chick for his lap.
Oh.
And stream
Are
it.
you going to pick the one with the tit hanging over here? Oh,
Hey, there's children watching this.
Children watching.
Can they hear me? Yeah, you're on stream. You'll have marks on.
It's a public holiday. It's not even a
You don't
school
need to be
day.
mic'd up to pick that up.
And your chicken here.
If you say that word, right from there, they'll hear you.
They can't see that, so just get out of frame.
So action to Marco. It looks like he's limped in, yeah. I was raised by Nick with the 4s. It's called by Marco with the ace-8. The small blind.
If I feel bored, I'll give him a lap dance.
Save yourself a phone. Come here, come tomorrow.
I'll draw it.
Nommer gaan aanstuur, okay. Plezier ons. Love you. Dankie dat jy hier was. Okay, cheers sis.
I think you'll come good.
So pocket queens for Yeon in the big blind.
No, man.
After Marco 3-bet with the ace-8.
This is offsides.
55,000 is bad.
The ace magnets.
80.
80.
I even think.
So the ace-8 folded. It was Yeon that 3-bet there, not Marco. Marco got out the way with the ace-8. And the queens will get it through.
Now I can go.
Yeah, you can go now.
So it is Yeon that wins that. Marco out the hand there.
Sleepy.
Just could be the head. I'm going to trap if I find it.
I promise you that hand goes call 18. Check. Promise.
I feel like ice cream.
It's that time of the day, guys.
Yeah, when we have the break, I think I'll go on the ice cream run. I need ice cream.
We can't send Way for him.
Way's no longer the ice cream carrier. He's now known as the juggler.
Yeah,
He fell through the door with the
he's-
ice cream last night.
he did save one.
Shame. Such a nice man as well.
Jeez, it's just as well he didn't fall. He nearly face planted there.
You know, it happens to us all the age, you know. Gets to us all. Shame, he's okay. He did trip and fall. Barrel rolled into the door. Lost one ice cream forward and managed to save the other one, so
Oh,
not too bad.
And he knew it as well.
For
And
the
he knew it
viewers,
as
we
well.
have 3 steps coming up
Sorry.
into the
And
room
he
where
told
we
him,
are.
I'm going to trap you this
And they're
hand.
quite tricky.
You were folding.
And he closed it as well.
And he closed it.
Especially with all the draping that you have to negotiate to get in through it.
Trap you this hand.
You have to hold your
We're hidden
Put the chips
undercover in the back
Worst
office.
spot. There's a worst spot there.
not
And I
my
promise you, you would have
Hijack
folded my
position
hand.
here
I
for
know, I normally
JP.
don't
That
fold
was
it.
there.
6,000 to call.
I'm not taking penalty. You must put the chips in the right place.
You can protest.
JP looks like he's coming around.
He's raised it.
Yeah, the chips were here.
You have to state your case.
18,000 there.
We'll call the guy. I'll state it. You can't put
There's the
chips
raise.
And he
I
had
don't, I
again.
don't want them to
Probably picked a bad
penalty.
time
I want them in
here.
hand.
He's made a lot of raises out of the blind, so the players are not going to be believing him. He did make one move, but every other time he has had it.
It's your fault. Hila.
One move was Queen 3, then he had Ace King suited, then he had Queens, now Ace King.
Did he just limp that? I
This
don't know.
hand, see where Big Blind was. The ante was in front of Henny.
He just flattered this time.
He folded.
Not a great
He
flop
didn't
call.
take the ante in.
I don't agree, but I agree that he mustn't get a
Better
penalty.
flop for
So we
JP.
don't want
We
we
want
can
him in
make
hand.
chips. We don't want to.
The chips were here.
Now you've got to mix it up every now and again, but out of position there, I like a 3-bet with the AK.
Well, next hand is you Big Blind, eh? If it's not this.
So JP's now hit his 5. He did raise pre.
No, he wants to check.
What do you need to look? Make a ruling, man. Jesus. 3 Oaks tell him that the chips were there and now he wants to go look.
And he'll take that down with the 5-3.
Take it now. 'cause
Take it
you're
now,
gonna be
it's gonna
Big
be
Blind.
Nick, take it like a man, bro.
Rather.
Don't give Nick
Were
a
the chips there
penalty,
or
man.
not?
I agree with you, but if he gives the ruling and you don't take it
Then
now,
you can have all the chips. I don't care. Then you must lose a
Ooh, like
customer.
that
We
now.
sign a petition for you.
The chips were here.
Yeah, but we don't want to lose, Nick. If that's
I
the
think we
case,
should
if
get a
that's the
petition
case,
going.
no, because I mean we don't want to lose those chips.
But just make sure they know it's this, Nick, because otherwise they sign, think it's
We'll have a
someone else.
vote, Nick. I think you'll win. We all agree that you don't get a penalty.
We've already agreed that he mustn't get a
Nick,
penalty.
were you floused?
I think the players have forgotten that the feature table is not a democracy. You can't vote in what you feel like.
Yeah, rules
The
are
rules. The rules of poker apply.
Henny was in
As
the
per your player
process.
guide, the TD rules for the WSOP and the variants
He was
thereof.
clapping me.
For example, the first card off the deck, if you're not at the table, your hand is dead. Not the one where it says you're in close proximity when it gets the second card to the D.
No rubbish.
Yeah, that is a local rule.
Yeah.
Exactly. So like, that's not fair to penalize.
But I will say, when you keep your hands over the cards like this, when you were sitting earlier like this, I thought he was done already.
15?
That's different.
Yeah. No, but,
No, but when you did it, I didn't hold my cards. I had my hands like
That's
that.
a different-
I
it was
didn't do
just in the
that.
peripheral. Yeah,
But even,
that's what I mean.
it's still your responsibility.
Yeah.
When the
And
blind
it's just
is
a
in front
corner
of
from Henny.
your responsibility.
No, I think it's still your
So
responsibility.
Ian is raised from the button with the ace queen, Henny the big
So it's still your
You don't know what's going on there. Ask
No,
him
but
what's
Nick, we
happening.
agreed not to let you have
Called.
one. We
just
don't
gave
want
you a walk.
out there.
And you still folded.
Doesn't mean you were right. It just means you got to walk here.
And he checks. Ian will continue.
Oh, the break's coming up now.
22?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
And then he will get rid of that.
2,000.
The big blind.
Imagine he gave me now, didn't it?
I love the almond.
I swear.
I love the almond mixed with
Yeah,
cigar.
I would. Because definitely the chips were
So
wrong.
Nick
I don't
accidentally falls like, come on, this.
wrong.
Yeah, definitely think it's an ice cream moment in the break. I mean, we had a big breakfast, so it's too early to beat lunch. So I need something like an 11's is at 12,
Like big blind is like, cool. And they're like, oh, no, it was fine.
maybe at 1 even.
Yeah.
So just to remind everybody, the players will go on a 15-minute break shortly. Then they'll come back again. Then they'll play for 1 hour, which will be the final hour of the late registration. And a rebuy period, or re-entry period, should I say. Then there'll be another small break. I think there's a chip up at that time. We will change out the feature table to another table, and we will continue in 2-hour stints, and the tournament will be in freeze-out mode.
Comes out firing double, triple, quadruple ups.
Yeah, we will do.
Yeah.
I thought you meant you're on holiday.
What's that for?
Yeah, that is.
Okay, looks like we're up to hand 33 of the day. Blinds at 6,000, 3,000, 6,000 on the big blind ante. Hagai Diani, send her a picture, first to act. Jack 2, don't think we're going anywhere with that marker.
Yeah, I know. Gonna go straight back to the dealer.
You can tell he's Afrikaans, eh? Yes, no.
Yes, no.
Yonia. Biki Baya.
Yeah, no, well, fine.
Hey,
Shame, is it?
that's 6,000.
Give away our
Oh,
heritage.
sorry, man.
Oh, you know.
Misread your hand.
Yes.
Misread your hand or not seeing?
no,
Oh,
misread
not
the-
realizing.
Yeah, realizing.
Yeah, you
So
think
JP has raised with the ace
big
again.
card, no big card. It comes small card. And, okay, I'm good.
We raised to 30.
Now that's your.
He spooked me.
What's that?
You turned out. You don't play. You're a nut. You're gonna play like this all
No,
day.
it's actually a compliment. He sticks around for a long time on a short stack and then just patience
Like a
needed
bad
for
rash.
Yeah.
How much?
But I
30,000.
lose their patience when they sit.
Clayton 3-betting with a jack 8 suited. He hasn't played a hand for a while, hasn't had much. Trying to make something happen here. And it's run straight into Nicky with a big hand now.
Oh dear.
Passes waiting for the
In
weak
the
one to come
Murphy's
along.
Law, you do finally try something because you're getting a bit desperate and bang, you run into a
We raised
monster.
256.
You're not running well, you're not running well.
It's a Nick 4-bet there. What's that what this says?
Yeah.
Clayton
And
gets out of the
Clayton
way.
gets out the way.
This hand, and I would have seen it on the TV. It's a good hand.
Yeah, okay.
He shows it.
Nice hand.
My word, Cliff comes back into the office with his
You
bald
didn't seem
head.
strong
Looks like
at
he's
all,
had a shave.
You didn't seem strong at all, though.
No, he's
The first one he raised,
He put 50,000 there. I normally just.
We've got 6 minutes to run on
He might
the
be-
level.
You'll be more patient with his race. Freeze out. There's no coming back.
But don't you think you would have gotten more chips if you just re-raced to like 75 or 80 there? Because he might come over the top. He's got 170 left.
JP's School of Coaching in full flow.
He schooled Marco, he's giving Nick lessons now.
How often smooth that?
Is it?
No, yeah, not even relay, just smooth.
You
Hopefully
smooth
you
the
come
3K
too.
into the pot.
I'd smooth so you can.
I just see ace on the
I'm doing my
flop.
lessons wrong.
I just see ace on the flop.
I'm giving my wrong lessons. But I do that a lot. I smooth it. If I don't like it, I just fold.
So JP will be under the gun. Jack 9 suited.
But he's normally strong.
That one had Jack 8 suited.
Eh?
Jack 8 suited.
That's the nuts.
Rose.
No, normally
Up
when
to
you re-raise,
60?
you have it.
Of course, yeah.
And
Especially close to under the gun when someone
ace,
raises.
king, jacks. He's a solid guy. I know, so.
It's folded all the way around to Edgar. Comes along with the Jack 10.
We raised to 40.
He's re-raised. Nick is out the way, Hagar's out the way. JP makes the call.
Happy with the sizing.
Huh?
Happy with the sizing.
Up and down for Edgar with his 3-bet. Gut shot for JP.
It's too small.
Does it look strong but not that bad?
Gone check, check.
Better.
8 doesn't change anything. They go check again from JP. Check by Edgar. There's the 10 for Edgar. Brings the straight for JP. So he's river to straight.
Yeah.
95k in the pot.
If I had a bigger stake, I might pop it.
He bets 80.
With the 80, I got 150 down. I can't follow.
Seconds.
You can get away from this because JP was a pre-flop raiser, maybe. It was checked on the flop and on the turn, of course. It's the only thing that factors in.
We give him ace jack here. As he did raise pre and
Queen
call the
calls.
3-bet.
Shows him a straight.
Straight.
I had a queen.
Nice.
Check these out. Raise, re-raise. What they 40,000 re-raise.
Let's go.
9.
And of course, you guys talk about me.
Nicky giving them some stick back.
Yep.
If they learn from you
We'll
guys,
remind them to stay where they are. End of the level just a minute or so away.
Uit the Fifth Amendment hier.
Views of those outer tables. Still full there. 4 tables. And then of course the 5th table is the feature table.
Nice board for that re-raise. Perfect board.
Stephen Courtney looks like he's chopped up quite significantly. There are a lot of blues there by him.
He knows he should have bet.
Very bad.
So action will be on Clayton. Ace deuce suited. Early on, he lets it go. Round to Marco. Folds. Johan.
He's coming.
did he say?
Yeah, he's coming.
When?
Tomorrow.
Okay.
He got jacks after they did that.
He's watching us.
16.5.
Raise to 16.5.
He raises here from under the gun +2.
How much?
16.5.
Nick
16,
flat calls this time. The queens again. So 3-bet last time. Flat calls this time. So 2 overs to the queens there. Does have the gut shot. It's gone check, check. He unchecks again. Nick's gonna bet now.
Trapeze. Should have been
He
a
shows the queens.
What did you have?
Nothing.
Small pair.
Small pair.
Last hand, boy.
Yeah, send it.
Okay, just a reminder, last hand there, guys. You will come back to this table so you can leave your personal gear if you wish.
So last hand, and then the players will be going on a 15-minute break. And as you heard Gary telling them, they will return to this table after the break, which will be the last level
If he hits, he
of
carries on.
late registration and of re-entry.
Maybe. Depends what breakfast the man had.
So Marco under the gun, King Jack.
I tried, eh?
Puts in the raise.
I want to re-raise this.
They raise to 15. Jan is called.
Going, huh?
Yeah.
Edgar folded.
Yeah.
That guy's folded. Round to JP. He's come with 6-5 suited.
I think
Action
you
on
just leave
Clayton.
Do you?
Take it with us.
And he also makes the call. So JP and Clayton have called.
Don't you switch it off?
No, we'd like to listen. That's the thing, you know.
Flop comes 3-5. It's JP the best. He's got a gut shot with middle pair. Clayton is bottom pair. JP's going to come out firing here.
37.
37.
Clayton out the way. Marco is folded. Round to the ace jack of Jan. It looks like Edgar still got cards in front of him. We didn't even hear him calling. So Edgar had called as well. And he comes along on the flop. Turn is an ace. So it was raised 15 by Marco, called Jan, called Edgar. Called by JP, called by Clayton. Bet by JP on the flop. Folded by everybody except Edgar. Edgar with 2 pair.
28.
So JP checks the turn. Edgar bets 28. JP makes the call. He's drawing very thin. The 6 is no help for JP. He makes 2 pair, but there's a better 2 pair for Edgar. There's a 4 card straight there.
Again.
He bets big on the river. 80k.
Can't be going for a middle pip. Surely you can't be going for a middle pip.
Edgar makes the call. And you'll see that he's good.
Nice hand.
So Edgar rakes in the last hand. So the players are off to their 15-minute break, and you'll rejoin us afterwards with the same table.
No, no,
I appreciate it. Thanks, man. You had also. I like it.
Happens.
I thought I might have got
Six
pipped
was a
again.
little unnecessary.
No, I thought I would have got pipped again, buddy.
And welcome back after the break. This is your SunBet Poker Tour in the lovely Sun City in the Northwest Province. We're in the second season of the SunBet Tour. This is our third stop. We're on day 6. And this is your high roller event, day 2 of that. 40K buy-in. We have one more level left of late registration and re-entry, and a number of players have jumped in this morning. We've got the same table that you had before the break, because there's only one level to go to the end of that late reg and re-entry, and then we will swap out the feature table. So the updated chip counts at the break. Ian in seat 1, 283. Edgar seat 2, 691. Seat number 3, Henny, 417K. Seat 4 vacant.
On your mic as
Nick,
well, so
seat 5,
otherwise you would've been
599,000.
That's obviously live.
Haggai, seat 6, 259,000. Seat 7, JP van der Space, 624,000. Seat 8, Clayton Tallywanth, 179,000. And in seat 9, Marco Nokia, 336,000. Clayton hasn't had much to play with. Came in with a starting stack and tried a few spots, but it's just run into it every time.
Welcome back, just one more hour, and that'll be the end of the freeze outs. We go to freeze outs, sorry.
Yeah, Gary there. So Yihan under the gun.
16,000. Oh, 17, sorry.
He's raised it to 17,000.
How are you?
On the new blinds of 4,000, 8,000 with a big blind ante of 8,000.
Happy Wednesday.
Yep.
Quickly folded round to Marco, the big blind. And he has defended. He's hit a 3 and he has a spade.
25.
But when he checks and Yihan continues, that should be enough to get it done.
Fold.
And is indeed so. So the action will be, there's your view of your outer tables. And you can see the other entrance in the high roller.
Do you get more time banks on the next day, or is it?
No.
There's Franco railing his brother Marco, the House of Cards boys. A number of them have been in town during over the weekend, and I'm sure we will get more coming this coming weekend for the main event and the mini main, or the warm up to the main event. So action will be on Edgar under the gun. So he folds around to Henny. Henny folds.
Fold.
Action on Nick. Nick with the ace-4 suited. He's going to put in the raise.
Raise. 17,000.
Makes it 17,000. Haggai's out the way. Action on JP. Queen 9. He'll fold to Clayton on the button. Pocket 5s. So he's going to set mine there. To young Marco in the small blind. He's got ace 10. He makes the call. So Yihan, 7 deuce off. He'll get rid of that. So 3-way to the flop. Marco has the dominating ace. Nick has the bottom end straight and flush end, and Clayton with the pair. So the flop misses them all. The pocket 5s are still ahead. Nick puts in the continuation.
Thank you.
Clayton folds.
Fold.
And Marco has to get out of the way as well. So Nick, just with a continuation, will get that one through. So there we can see one more level left. Looks like a few new players have jumped in there. We'll try and pick them out as we go along. And then let you know the final numbers once that's all in. So, action on Henny.
Now, where's these flies?
Don't leave it there. It looks like you caught.
This is what it was before. Exactly like this.
Doing it on purpose.
For you.
So Henny under the gun, ace 8 off. Young marker on the button.
Raise
When folded to
20,000.
him, he'll raise. Makes it 20,000 to go. Ian with king 5 off.
When you put it there, just automatically folds in your hands. If you fold.
Edgar folds as well. And Marco will get that raise through.
Legend. Hou maar dit so lank by jou. En dan kom jy. Thanks man. Okay, dankie hoor.
And there's Giovanni Zanetti in the house. Can see him in the background there. So I wonder if Gio's going to jump into the high roller now. So action on Nick. Queen deuce off under the gun. He folds. Haggai with the king 4. He folds. Round to JP. He's out the way. So action on Clayton. Although he's at a quiet time, he's got pocket jacks now.
18.
Raise.
Puts in the raise.
18,000.
Edgar folds. So Henny.
Much? 18. 18,000.
With ace 9 makes the defense.
I'm very surprised they're restricting on players left from 6.
So the dealer just sorting out the change.
No, entries. The entries are 6, not uniques. Uniques are 39.
Check.
Uniques are players.
No,
still
players
in.
still in, yeah.
Yeah, but
The guys are still going to jump in. Shows you how.
So the flop comes queen 5-3. Action on Henny. He checks. Only one overcard to the jack, so Clayton will put in his continuation. He checked back. There's another 5 on the turn.
Baby, we gaan dit julle so mooi.
19,000 is a bet.
And Henny coming with a steal here. Bets 19. Now poor Clayton. Got to decide that Henny check the queen as he got a 5. He makes the call.
Yes. Trek hom net vir jou pink aan asseblief. There you
3 on the river doesn't change anything. So Henny might think they're splitting ace high here. The way the hand is played out, he checks. Let's see if Clayton can get a value bet in here. 86k in the pot. He checks back.
Ace high?
And he shows the ace high.
I don't know if ace high would have called or what. I don't know. That's
And
what I was working out with the
Clayton
ace high
saying he
calls.
doesn't know if ace high would have called. I think he would have got a small bet in there. Ace high would have been obliged to call. So he may have missed a little value on the river there. I think the fear was that if I bet and he re-raises me hard, what did I do there?
I think as played, it was no queen.
So Haggai so JP
Race.
puts in the raise.
Call.
Jan just flat calls. He doesn't elect to 3-bet here with the pocket nines. And now Edgar with ace queen suited. So with all the action there in front of him, I believe Edgar will put in a 3-bet here. Here he comes, the 3-bet.
Race. 70,000.
He pumps it up to 70k. Action on JP with a 7-6 suited.
70,000.
70 total, yeah. For the more.
72,000.
70.
Not bad.
He makes the call, and once he makes that call, he may price in some of the others behind him.
Waiter.
So Marco deciding whether he wants to set mine here.
How are you? Good. Bring me single Richelieu and Coke Zero. But I've got vouchers from that boy.
They don't have spirit yet from the side.
What do they have?
They only have soft drinks, no spirits, no alcohol.
Yeah, it's fine. Bring me a single Richelieu and Coke Zero.
Single Richelieu and Coke.
Coke Zero.
So young Marco still in the tank. And that looks like he's going to fold. Body language is suggesting a fold. He wants to call so badly, but he folds it. So no action on Yihan. He's going to make the call. So we'll go 3 ways to this flop, having been 3-bet by Edgar. Oh, that's an interesting flop because we have queen for Edgar. JP has flopped a flush draw and a gut shot straight. Only one overcard to Yihan.
Check.
Let's check to Edgar, who 3-bet pre. He's hit his queen.
80,000. $80 in thousands.
So the continuation is 80,000. So JP with a combo draw here.
Right.
He raises the combo draw.
250,000.
He raises it to 250,000. Yihan will know that his nines are no good now.
Fold.
His nines get out the way. So Edgar with the ace queen here. He's got to think, does JP have a set? Does he have the flush draw? Does he have a combo draw? What has he got here?
$250 total.
Yes, sir.
Is this pot getting very big now? 582k in there.
Within my tab.
You can stick it in because I'm all in blind on the next.
Okay, let's stick it in. Call it.
Edgar puts it all in.
Kings.
All in and call.
Queen.
So a lot of outs there for JP on the top right hand side of the screen.
5 more Spain.
Edgar needs to fade a spade, a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2. Oh, there's a 2. Oh, it's a 2 of spades, ace of spades on the river. Wow. 1.4 million for JP.
That's short.
No, that's why I'm here to double check.
100 more.
100.
So there are your chip counts now. And Edgar down 5 big blinds, 47k.
You sure?
Yeah,
Big blind, 1.4 million for JP for the Spain now.
Put 500 there. 505.
Put it in with his combo draw, and he found the spade on the river.
That's why I just put the stack together.
That's why I said no.
But you
And the
shouldn't be
VPIP,
doing that.
Marco Nokia, the most active.
When he brought this
Now you can argue.
Yeah, but
just double check.
But anyway, you may need to put another in.
Yeah, but that's what I did.
But that's not how you should do it. You should count it and count it. Because now you can argue it. He doesn't know what you did there.
This is here.
Yeah.
This is short.
You
short here.
So there's a view of the outs tables while the dealer sorts the change out.
He brought it in. I said no, no,
Yeah,
no.
he actually
But
said
he said 554. That's what I
Picking up
counted
all the
out.
players that are still out there.
This is not 5. This is 4.
Yes, so count how much is there.
This is 4.
So you said
55.
554 to me.
No, I didn't say so.
That's fine. You did say 554.
This is 455.
554.
All right.
So now
There we go.
100. I'll give you one back.
So 4 full tables still on the outer tables, and the feature table in the background that you can see there.
Nice catch.
Shot, bro.
He says, Edgar says, nice catch there. Catches the spade on the river, makes 2 pair for Edgar, but the flush for JP.
Ah, no. I don't know.
So a massive amount of chips for JP now.
Ace three. Rub it in.
That's one. Gonna give back, eh? Eh?
It's a double up.
Give him back, eh? No. We're going to tell Dave now.
No. Dave.
That's a tough one.
You know,
It's an action flop.
pay back to Dave now.
So JP under the gun. Action is on him. Queen deuce suited. He'll fold that. Round to Clayton. Folds. Marco, ace queen. Standard raise has been between 17 and 20.
20,000.
Makes it 20,000.
That's it. 19, 20.
20.
Jan makes the call with the 6-4 suited.
How much is it? 19.
20.
Edgar has folded, so action on Henny.
Call.
Henny makes the call. So Edgar gets out the way and Henny makes the call. Nick has called in the big blind, in the small blind, and the big blind is folded. The multi-way to the flop. Queen 5-10.
Check.
5 for 2 players. The queen for Marco. Nothing for Yihan. No spades or any draw.
Check. Check.
So he checks top pair there. The deuce is a brick. Does bring a gut shot for Yihan. Nick will now fire his 5.
20,000. Call.
So interesting in a multi-way pot there to check top pair. He's got the desired result. He's got Nick betting to him and he now moves it all in.
Maybe it's it. Fold.
That'll get rid of the other players out the way. Now action only on Nick. And Nick gets out the way. He knows he's been had. It was a risky move. It's paid off.
There you go, Oli.
Jab.
Eh?
Jab.
I had a 5, man.
On Buda.
I would have taken, right?
And the high roller, yeah, the 5K Super Bounty Turbo on the other side of the feature table. And they had 6 tables going.
None of the tournaments here have any add-ons, huh?
Only Adelaide's have add-ons.
Surprised they don't. I don't know why.
$18,000.
Give us a pleasure the bounty tournament that you'll find on 400, 800, 800, 488 the bounty.
Fold.
And he is raised with the 9-8 suited.
Raise 50,000.
JP 3 betting. The big stack now to 50K.
Pop.
And he makes the call in position. So a good flop for Henny. He's flopped the pair with the up and down. Backdoor hearts. JP has a gut shot. He's got to rep the over pair because he 3-bet pre. So he's counting out the chips.
With 5,000.
And he gets Henny to fold.
Oh.
So Gio coming to greet Ahmed and Nick Sisu.
Small blind.
Had a very good tournament in Vegas, winning that daily at the Win. Very impressive. And of course, winner of the main event back at Times Square. Which had 2 bar on top.
20.
Raise.
Gian raises. Under the gun +1 with a king queen off.
About how many rounds?
8
Oh, one hand.
You need, if you're off the table and they deal with cards, that's fine.
Okay, got you.
Call.
And he limps in.
Fold.
Crichton was King Jack.
Call.
He makes the call. So 3 ways to that flop. We still can't see what Henny's holding.
Check. How much?
30.
30. 30,000. Hold.
He's a joke.
It's called there by Henny, and we still can't see Henny's cards.
Can I get some change, please?
Just take it to your son.
Thanks, Clyde.
I'll tell you why after the break. Good.
10 on the turn gives Jihan a
Pay them, give them.
gut shot draw as well, and he's going to continue.
Where's it?
Only give it the end.
50. At the end. No?
Give you long
And then he puts the baby in.
What's going on? What's going on?
The baby's in.
Yeah. That's why. I don't mind the beat.
Let's go.
And Jihan says, all right,
Another
let's
story,
go.
yeah.
Ace 10 for any.
Hagar calls ace 10 for Henny. Let's see.
I put him on exactly that hand. I didn't want him
And he
to
got
take-
ace 10. And the river's a brick. So Henny will eliminate Jihan and chip up quite nicely.
Any the machine is for.
I'm not. I let he's not even here. I'm gonna try to test him now.
They actually left it. Mrs. Butter. My fault.
Gio's still in big conversation with Nick Sisu there. They'll know one another from a long time ago. So let's have a look where Gio's going to jump in. He may only come in at the end of this level during the break. So Edgar with a very short stack there now. He's got options. He needs to try and spin it very quickly back up to a starting stack, or you can surrender it and get a new starting stack.
Eight.
Did you have to sit down before the first card, or you have to sit down before
First card.
For the first card, arms length away.
I think he's right by saying you have to be arm's length with the first card. You don't have to sit. They differ from one series to the other, but I mean,
18.
Players just discussing
18,000.
the rules of when your hand's dead pre-flop. Because it does vary from tournament to tournament. So Nick has raised here with a queen 9. Clayton folds, Marco folds.
yeah, the dealer did it a couple times when we started. I think they told him because he stopped doing it afterwards.
On.
cameraman standing up in the background there, next to Max Davison. So action on Henny.
Second nuts, natural 8.
Henny's out of there. Nicks up, folds.
I haven't got a pillow like that yet.
Give some change for the dealer.
I haven't got a pillow like that yet. Okay. Yeah, I want to get one today.
21, raise.
So Haggai with the pocket jacks raises to 21. JP's out the way with the rag ace. Clayton folds. Action on young Marco. Ace 10, he comes along.
Can't even call this shit. Beauty. Beauty.
Edgar folds.
What? Fucking 10-6 off.
Hit and shit. Bottom page shit. Whatever you hit.
You hit nothing.
That's almost as good a flop as you can get.
Not for mine, man. Still worth.
That one's for your chips. What's it coming?
Huh?
Coming.
I don't. I'm going to rebuy, but I'm just going to wait.
No, I'm saying your card's coming.
Oh, yeah.
What?
8,000.
It's 28,000 by Haggai is his continuation with the overpair.
8,000 more.
KC Binder, let's go at JP Funners Bay.
Really?
Marco makes the call.
I heard that it was a
Looking for something to develop on the turn. Or just not believing Haggai's got an overpair.
Show me when you see. But he used to be huge, eh?
Okay, I'll give you 25. Yeah.
Really? Show me when you see him. But I heard he went to jail.
I haven't seen him long time.
Oh, and he finds the ace on the turn.
Whatever, and that's all the money
Floats
was
one with the ace 10. Dinks it on the turn with the ace.
Hey? Was it his money that he lost?
Sorry, yeah.
I thought he was scheming money. Wasn't it him that was scheming money?
Check.
Not him. See how little you know. You hear stories.
Gone check, and my goodness, the jack on the river. Wow.
Poker players can talk a lot of crap, eh?
So, Haggai will consider that justice because Marco floated one. He checked the turn when he hit the ace.
Oh, good to see he's well and alive. I mean,
Did not mean Oak's name.
Haggai bets, bet and call.
15,000 more. 15,000.
So that hand was a roller coaster. Bringing excitement here in the middle of the day.
I think.
Keegan in discussions with our cameraman Paul. Out there with the roving camera, you can see.
Blind.
Gives you
No,
shots
you know why?
from the outer tables.
Any.
it is I.
You make me act out of turn.
Oh, I see. No, don't mind that. You use my balance never.
That's fine. But I'll use that from you.
Fold.
All right.
Just let's take it now.
It's the bigger bet, huh?
Unopened.
One of your jacks are hot.
Folder to Clayton with ace 8 suited. in the cutoff. 175k for Clayton, 21 bigs. Puts in the raise.
1,000.
Snap
Call.
called by Marco. It already looked. King 10 suited. Edgar's got out the way quickly.
21 total.
Yes,
Round
sir.
to Henny. Henny with the King 8 suited.
I check. I flopped the nuts. I can't bet.
On that Queen 4 Jack flop, Marco's flopped the best of it.
3,000.
He's up and down. Nothing for Henny.
Four.
Clayton, the pre-flop aggressor, also has nothing. His ace high is technically ahead, but he shows Clayton. Clayton taps the table.
What was your kicker with an ace?
You obviously have two overcards, but obviously you must have a heart. It wasn't an ace of hearts because ace of hearts was
Back to the feature table.
Go see that Stephen Chidwick hand where he had pocket kings at the final table and he flopped king 4 king. And he bets it. Unbelievable.
You blinding?
Flops quads.
Good bet, because people will think more than likely he
Yeah, but I mean, comes firing with like a pot bet. On a
did
king
get
4.
called.
He got called with ace 9, no draw, no flush, no nothing. And a 5 on the turn. Bet out again, got called. River was an 8. Bet out a big bet again. The guy called him with ace high.
Wow.
It worked, but I mean, yo.
That's hero calls, man.
Action on JP. Regaling a story from WSOP.
Do that too.
I mean, there's two ways to play it. Check it and hope for someone to see it.
You think somebody might even re-raise him. They're
Yeah.
just not going to believe him, you know?
Yeah, I must have felt out the play he was playing against them. Well, I got the guy to call him down with ace 9, so the guy obviously
Yeah, I want triple up.
doesn't believe him.
No, I'm saying
From
yeah.
last-
No, you don't have to.
Yeah.
How much is it?
27.
So raised by Clayton. All in by Edgar with the ace 4 suited. This is his
player
spot,
there,
his
eh?
moment.
It's a penalty territory.
Nick, the big blind. Still has Clayton behind.
18, 18.
18.
27.
Yeah.
Just check if I can reopen the action. On.
You can't raise. You can't raise.
Underbet.
You raise by 10 and
Your rise is 10.
You might be able,
Yes, I might be right, yeah.
might be able to on the spot.
I wouldn't have called.
9?
Yeah, I just check the math. Just so you can ask Dave. I'm not too sure.
18, the blinds are 8.
not.
Your rise is
you
10.
raise you by 10.
Yeah.
He needs to
It's
minimum
just
raise
it's a
by
1,000 short. 1,000 short for you to leave.
1,000 short, right? Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
it
Yeah,
is.
it's a 9, so if it was 10.
It's close, yeah.
You got me here.
I got you here, you here.
Nick, why didn't you isolate?
27.
Because if
Isolator.
27.
No one plays. No one. There's no one.
Yeah, that was close. It was close.
close by 1, short by 1.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd never put it in.
Nick had already worked that out, that he couldn't be re-raised if he made the flat call. So 6 queen flop. Misses them all.
Check.
They've gone check. Edgar will hope for that board to double pair. Here's the 9 for Clayton. Needs to bet it now. Get rid of Nicky Hanoi.
20?
20,000.
Although Nick's got no danger
Got
to
a
him.
chance.
Chance.
Let's see if I can do a
No chance. Only
JP. Come on.
You've
So
got two
Edgar
diamonds.
needs a
I
diamond.
hope you're rooting for me, buddy.
Of course I am.
Diamond or an ace.
I mean, I can feel your pain
Diamond
as well.
or an
Sam,
ace
from
for a
here.
chop. Diamond for the win, the ace for the chop.
We got reload. Thanks,
It's a two
gents.
club.
I think you're back at this table again.
Yeah, I should have isolated. I would have lost.
So Clayton laughs, and to Nicky, I should have isolated with 8-4. He said, I would have lost.
No, you sure?
So Edgar's eliminated, but he said, let me go and
I would
re-enter.
hate to do that to someone in freeze.
See you guys later.
Yeah.
So you'll have to draw another table, because it's a re-entry.
I
He
mean,
may
you have
draw
to
back
play
to the
cards,
feature
yeah,
table,
of
he may
course.
draw to another table.
Exactly.
It
that's all you're
depends
playing for.
on which one of the cards he draws.
For number 2, me and you.
Number 2.
Yeah, man, you had the hand there. You could have raised him out. And the raise was 250.
Yeah, but that's what I was
So
trying.
if you
So
fold, I mean, it's okay.
I'm just glad he went
But
all in, because
then you got
if he
250 left.
I was trying to get him to go all in because I didn't want him to bet out on the 10 because I can't call almost then. You know, I'm so committed. I got to luck it out and
Sit 8, ne?
or try and make
Sit
him
two
feel that
seven.
I'm that strong that he's going to fold here and give
Open.
me 100k that's there.
Yeah, but the thing is, he was on the button.
Open, Delvin.
Even if he flats, you shove.
You don't play.
So,
Any 6.
Oh, right, you are right. Wasn't even thinking about that. I was just like, I can't take a bet.
you don't want to do it on the turn, but
It'll feel,
you're doing it.
it'll feel you. Especially when he calls you with ace queen. Right.
So JP raising with the ace-10, yeah.
20.
They just post-morteming that big hand between himself and Edgar. When he had 6-7 of spades and Edgar had ace-queen of diamonds. Edgar found top pair and JP had the combo draw, straight and flush draw.
20, not 21.
Found the flush on the river, all the money went in on the flop. Henny on the button, 8-7. Lets it go. Nick, ace-9, comes along in the small blind.
yeah.
I played max heads up in that first round.
Don't know what
I
Haggai's done in
enjoyed
the
the
big
format of
blind.
heads up, but yes, like it was so difficult to play against him.
He's folded.
Like just not difficult, but just like a tough match. He's a very solid player. I really rate him. He's really good.
So we go to the flop.
And we couldn't trap each other for.
Oh, and Nick
an hour and a
out
half.
flops him.
I think
Flops
Max
two
is
pair.
average at best. Check.
And Nicky will trick
Mark,
it
you know.
and
He's all right.
check.
He's fine, you know. I think he's okay. He gets by.
So option on JP. He raised
wanna play
pre.
heads up
He's
now,
hit
Nicky?
his ace.
30.
Makes it
30,000?
30k. Let's see if Nick just flats or raises. Yeah.
Call.
Flats it. King on the turn.
Check.
Nick checks.
This hour went fast.
30.
30,000.
We're out of here.
Bets 30 again on the
Now
turn.
we're breaking again.
So the hour still win.
I think we're out of here now.
Yeah, we are out of here.
Call.
Nick flats again.
Oh, it's going to be a repeat level, I'm sure, right? 4-8.
There's the heart on the
I
river.
would have said there, but it's anything.
So JP might think that Nick chased a flush. And that might save him when Nick checks.
Check.
He checks back.
I thought so. On the river, Jack 9, no? No, ace 9, you busted.
Not bad.
Nice hand.
There's Gio coming in to the table.
It got worse and worse. I was
It got worse
Coming
and
into
worse.
seat 1.
I would have raised me on the flop.
Yeah, when you see one more. Actually, I had the ace of hearts.
But I also wasn't
So one of
sticking in
your
much.
favourites?
So it's like,
Yeah,
Amber average.
I wanted to keep it small. Fine, I'm happy.
Good morning.
And Gio takes his place in seat 1 with a starting stack.
It was a very nice flop.
yeah.
That king got ugly, the jack got uglier.
Yeah.
And I'm going, what is he about?
Actually, save me a bit of chips because I think you would have repurposed to like 70 or something.
I would have if it ran out better
Yeah,
than that. 100%. Even the river one, if it wasn't the jack, below 10.
I saw this card already. Keep the cards. I like it, but I saw it
Keep
already.
it then. I saw it as well. Now I know what you got.
So action on Clayton.
Can I
Folds.
need to get change.
Marco
20,000.
makes it 20k to go. The ace 2 suited. Gio sits down. Ace 6 off.
Couldn't stand around any longer.
Round to Haggai. He's got nothing in the small blind. Let's it go. Only JP. JP's going to make the defense in the big blind with the 8-4 suited. Diamonds.
Boogie. Check blind.
But yeah.
Do that.
So there's the ace for Marco. Nothing for JP. Got backdoor diamonds or straight only.
I don't mind seeing other people's cards.
Jack 10.
You think everyone can see it like you see it?
No, if.
Yeah, yes.
He gives it up. And Marco will take it down with the ace, and he shows the ace.
Oh, that's Martinez. Half the time he picks his cards up.
Here's Mariette language.
My auntie.
A lot of people making their way down here now today.
You can even jam with me. Niks. Sal die blaffers dan ek nie out het nie.
Want te klein maak, Make wrong decisions.
Various events they can jump into.
Maybe with the ace, missed the flop. Net out.
You playing
Continuation
whatever
bet.
income looks like over there.
Maar I can nooit bluff. I'll give it up.
Is it a yeah or backpack?
I still feel that's the biggest mistake a lot of guys do.
What's that?
I want him to give it up when they missed. I want to,
Jack 10, missed the straight. River.
Yeah, well, it depends if you think your opponent has it. If you,
No, true.
Yeah, if he doesn't, then you can go for it.
But they.
Sometimes you have to.
Yeah.
Marco, the king 3.
You can change that. Yeah, can I change it up, please?
Folds, round to Gio. You'll get rid of that.
Ja, eet maar my chicken slaan.
My chicken? So any with the jack line suited, gonna raise.
18,000.
Okay, any.
Nicks out the way.
18,000.
Up to Haggai. 8-7 off.
That'll be nice.
Fold
I'll
that.
appreciate that.
JP makes the call. The king jack.
Just reds is fine.
Clutton, queen 4 off.
Thank you.
Says I'm getting a price, I'll come along.
Where have you been?
I was in Sabi with the family for the week.
And there is the king for JP. Gut shot for, well, the 9 for any. Nothing for Clarkson. They check 2 Henny, he bets the second pair.
Raise.
There comes the check raise. Clarkson gets out the way.
How much? 34,000.
It's a big re-raise to 34. And he makes the call. He only has 1 out because the jack would do him no good. And then another 9 has been folded.
Check.
He can also rep the ace. JP has checked to him.
Check.
And he checks back, takes the free card. There's the spade that he can bluff at big time.
Check.
But he's gone check, check.
Jack.
Good.
Lelijke turn. Het is een lelijke turn. Die ijs.
There's David Corneli in town as well now. India and Reddy, they on the rail there. So they've come to jump into some tournaments. Leanne was here earlier in the week.
Yeah,
David's just come up.
Yeah. We're getting off the table.
Just chatting to Alan Young. see a nunt next
You're
to
right.
Lagan Zaki and Andrew
Those are
Anthony.
not stories you're supposed to tell when you went right, Nick.
Joe, Jack 2 off. We'll fold that. Any 5-4.
Can imagine you two could have some fun.
Nick with the ace-8. The hijack.
No.
20,000.
Raises it up to 20. Googie with the 10-8 suited.
Raise.
3 bets
Nick's
it.
favorite hand.
1,000.
10 deuce.
Everything I say is a bluff. Nick, this is your favorite hand.
All my favorites.
Anything that's 2 cards less than an 8 is Nick's favourite hand.
I don't know what you do. You made it so nice.
So background to Nick.
Sorry, I had 7.
He folds.
I had 7 too. I
And
didn't actually mean his favorite hand.
Hagar will take that down with a nice 3
I
bet.
didn't mean his actual favorite hand, but I get how that can be confused.
Since when do you raise fold? Is this a new Nick?
Yeah.
He folded, eh? This is a new Nick. I've never seen Nick raise fold.
You must watch him in the big blind. He just lets it go as well.
No.
Promise you.
You might let it go for
Should have taken a little look-see.
I usually do.
Eh? Just if you don't,
Didn't have an ace, I would have won.
if you don't knock on the door, it won't open.
Please change this for me, JP. Thank you.
Welcome.
Just keep quiet in between. You can pick up the banter from the players.
Ever seen me talk? I told you they gave me a penalty.
Any with 5-4 suited. Too early a position, I think.
Black check. And blind in front of the wrong.
That's not your fault.
Nick has got away from the king deuce. Hagar folds. Ace queen suited now for JP
100%.
in the
If you had 2
cutoff.
suited cards, you were calling.
Nice big premium hand.
If you had 7-8, you would have called as well.
Raise.
Raise.
Puts in the raise. Clayton's quickly out the way.
2,000.
Ace 8. 7-8's better than ace 8.
For sure.
Guys, yesterday,
So Gio in the big blind, the ace jack.
Nick Sisu completed a call, but instead of taking his 1s or using his 5s, he used all the green ones. And I confused that for weakness. He wants to get rid of it if he loses this hand.
75.
Yeah, that's just
75,000. Raise 75,000.
So 3 bet by Gio.
75,000.
How much you have back?
300. This is literally the first hand I've played.
First
300 in total.
Okay.
No Gio. Gio is Gio.
Cool.
Cool.
70.
5 more.
Yeah.
Gio talks and talks, but he's worse than me.
What?
Also has favourite cards. Any 2s. Any 3s. Any 5s.
I don't agree.
So the flop is 10, 8, 10. 2 clubs for JP.
I also don't have. Hey, all my favourite. The winning one.
30,000. All in.
JP bangs it all in.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes left, eh? You want me to call that much? Should we just always have a flush draw? That's the truth. I think.
And Gio's spot on. But he also has you dominated.
That's true.
Flush draw. Yeah, you in bad shape, huh?
Oh, wow.
So Gio put him on the flush
Take the 8
draw,
cards on the
but
turn, that'll be a good one.
he thought his ace jack was ahead.
I
It's
didn't
not.
expect that, right?
There are Geo's outs at the top of the screen, and there's the club straight away.
And the queen.
And the queen for good measure. So Geo will head back to the rebar cage.
You got Edgar flush draw as well.
And
Use the front here
JP
as well. That helps.
becoming an overwhelming chip leader. 1.7 million chips now. There's his VPIP, 45% Marco and himself, very active. Nick Inouye as well. And Haggai at the bottom, being very patient.
Is it open? Somewhat.
Some chips.
Sure. What do you want change for?
Not change. Like just half the blues in the same. Okay, this much.
Yeah, he needs big blind. He's also small blind as well. They say you're both small and big.
Okay, I'll tell you what, give me enough so that we have the same.
What are we at, a robot now?
So dead small blind with Geo being
So we have the same.
eliminated there.
So I'm buying the blinds, eh?
Yes.
Every time you guys come out, more and more scared.
Big blind for Henny. Nick will be under the gun.
Thank you.
For your ankles.
Alright.
Give me this one. Yeah. Yeah.
Am I big blind?
No.
Dead small, that's all.
So Nick with the 9-7 suited.
Is that the only way I'm getting you to call this one if you were big blind?
JP folds.
Probably have aces and I'll get a walk.
If I re-raised him all in there, he would have fallen. Ace jack.
Probably have aces and get a walk.
I was thinking about it. If he's got like ace jack or
18. Raise 18,000. Call. 18,000.
Marco calls on the button after Clayton raised. Henny, the big blind. And he doesn't know it, but he doesn't want to see clubs.
I check.
The winner will be happy with you.
yeah.
Might even be
Henny
you.
check dark. Action on Clayton. Marco has hit the 8. Clayton checks. Marco will bet that 8,
25,000.
and that should do it.
Fold.
Nothing for Clayton.
Maybe one more. Clayton's up. Yeah, one more.
Queen.
After the break, we'll be moving to table 8.
Okay, just give me a walk so
So Marco takes that one down.
1.8 million.
Not if I have pocket twos, you have no chance. I'm giving you a walk.
Still a lot of grinding left in this game.
So we've got one more hand left, and that'll be the end of the late reg and the re-entry. They can still do it in that break, and when we come back, that will be the freeze-out portion of this tournament.
After the break, you guys will be on table 8.
So Haggai under the gun, folds. We want to get involved in the last hand. Clayton
18.
makes it 18 with the ace-9. And he folds. Nick will defend his big blind. Other players start to leave the table. They're going to be where table 8 is, and we will get whoever is on table 8. So that's all high cards, but flush draw for Nick and an up and down for Clayton. He checks it.
Don't want to double check.
6 doesn't change anything. Clayton's still ahead with the ace high. They're both on draws. And now Nick hits his 5 on the river, and Clayton hasn't bet anywhere along.
Golden.
And checking it down,
Yeah.
Nick takes it. But Nick wouldn't have folded. Clayton would have just burnt chips there. So it is now on a break, and when you rejoin us, we'll be in the freeze-out portion. Welcome back to Sun City. We are now in the freeze-out portion of the high roller event. This is your SunBet Poker Tour. This is our third stop on the second season of the nationwide tour. The high roller, the 40k buy-in, and we've had the 9 levels of re-entry and rebuy, and the number of players have jumped in back at the break. We've already exceeded the guarantee of 1 million by some way, so those final figures will be published shortly. The blinds will be 5,000, 10,000 with a big blind ante of 10,000. And in seat 1, Alvin Pillay, 1,007,000 chips. Seat 2, Eben Lottering. Doc is on 260,000. Seat 3 is vacant. Seat 4 is Gavin Sardini on 280,000. Seat 5 is Edgar Antezana. He jumped back in. He's on 471,000. Fayad Albertus is on the starting stack in seat 6 of 300,000. Mark Damata in seat 7 is 815,000. Seat 8 is Rudolf Ferry, 502,000. And in seat 9, Kanesh Paitha, 1,038,000. Gary's out there briefing the players. They're all getting mic'd up. We're getting ready to get the action underway. Philip's sorting out some change for Fayad.
Paid extra for it.
So no more rebuy, no more re-entry, freeze out portion.
How many game at
Any food at the table?
How many?
Extra 5.
Ons is die laaste kamer 109.
Phone sê.
Ja, let's see.
Dis reg.
Oh, you never come here.
And there are the outer tables. 4 full tables out there, and you can see some players jumping in with new starting stacks. They're sitting down.
Big blinds.
So everybody that waited till the break to jump in at the last minute, those that wanted to surrender stacks or late enter, have now been able to do so.
If you don't guarantee it, I don't take it.
Hold it.
Okay.
There's Doc, sporting that paisley shirt.
10,000 to play.
Op die bedkassie is daar t-shirts.
Action on Gavin.
Sleutels is daar.
Doc folded under the gun. Gavin folds. Fayad folds.
10,000.
Nee, hoekom sê die kinders by die wel te wys?
25. Mata's out the way.
Dis hoekom sê die ding sal.
Rudy will raise from the button. Ganesh out the way, round to Alvin in the big blind.
Ja, so hou hom sommer.
Alvin A7 suited. I think he'll defend this.
So as jy op haar bedkassie is daar 'n brein ding of so tussen dit. As jy dit nie kry nie, bel haar net. Sy het 'n foon by.
Makes good TV for you guys, you know that.
Yeah.
Alvin being told by Rudy it would have made good TV if you re-raised. So the flop is Queen 6 deuce. A7 is still ahead. Rudy puts the continuation in the other. That should pretty much end it.
51,000.
And he puts in the continuation. It's a big one, 51k. Alvin gets out the way. Rudy tells him good fold.
Yes, Queen.
Ten, yes.
There's Gary on the outside, sorting out and helping people, passing personal belongings that were left behind, etc. For the players that they just left the feature table.
Playing golf this week.
So action will be on Gavin under the gun. 9-3 offsuit.
No, fine. Sorry. You can't take the ace. You saw it's an ace.
It's folded quickly round to
yeah, I
Mark
swear.
Damata.
Doc, if it's a 2, I'm going to move you. Wait, let's see.
10,000.
This one here. Oh, this is this one. Doc, I ga jou move. Where? Yes. He's a spook. I mean, for fuck's sake. The first one was so nice. And then I picked up your fucking... So if the first
So
one...
action
so
on
close to
Alvin.
The first one,
Small
right?
blind. Calls. Doc lodging in the big with the jack 4 off.
Spooky.
Listen, if the second one was
Checks
ace,
back.
definitely racing. Because the first one was nice.
Flop is ace queen 4. Doc has hit the 4.
15,000.
When it's checked him, he bets.
Yeah.
And that'll take the hand down.
Now at the flush draw, then I.
If one of your hands there comes in with what?
But I picked up the 10, so I was happy, and then I focused on the
Other place I think
So IY there on the rail, talking to the players. No doubt we'll get some zany interviews from him later again.
$10,000 to play.
Action on Edgar with the King Jack suited.
10,000.
It's just lumped in. Fayad calls as well.
10.
So ace king for Doc, and there's 2 limpers. He's going to raise it up.
Raise up to 35.
Makes it 35.
35 to
Factoring in the limpers. Gavin with a king 10 suited in the big blind.
Just push it in.
So we go 3 ways to the flop now. Edgar made the call there.
SunBet.
Everybody's missed there. The ace king is still ahead. Doc raised pre.
$51,000.
This man never loses.
Doc bets, takes down the hand. Rudy's giving you some stick and says this man never loses.
Run like Red Bull.
So there's that commemorative World Series of Poker card protector issued at the main event this last year for everybody that entered, because they broke the record for the number of entrants and the prize pool. Biggest first prize ever, 12.1 million, beating the 12 million Jamie Gold got, and also the record prize pool was in excess of 93 million after rake for the total tournament. Incredible, and everybody that went there, played that main event, got one, and Rajiv will proudly put that on his cards.
10,043 people went to it.
Unbelievable, and they didn't think they'd ever get back to those numbers again post-COVID, and look at it.
20,000.
Breaking all records, all the events this year. I mean, the Colossus was huge.
Yeah, I mean, when we were there, it was like 13 or 14,000. So, I mean, it was madness. I mean, it was broken again this year, I think.
Yeah, went way in excess of that this year. I mean, I think they had 8,000 on the one day.
Yeah, it's a hell of a tournament, that. 4-hour waiting queue.
Sure, and you're privileged to have played it.
Well, I bought my ticket 3 days before. I wasn't going to get in a 4-hour queue, I can assure you. That's one of the tricks. Buy all your tickets in one go. They allocate your seat, everything. It's all very jacked up.
So Fayad raises and gets that one through from under the gun all the way around.
So apologies for my absence to everybody. We were doing other work, but I'm back now. I saw JP leaving the feature table with a significant amount of chips.
Yeah,
Well, they are right in
stack.
front of us as we speak. There you go. That is his stack.
1.7 million.
It's like gold.
And I see Giovanni has rejoined that table, and Ray Adam has jumped in there.
Yes, he's very late reg. And I see Antenzano is also back on the feature table.
Yeah, and he's already spun that 300 up to 471 prior to them getting back here.
Shout out to Kevin Sardini, his good lady wife there on the rail.
Mark folds, and Mark has been going along quite nicely. He's still got over 800,000.
To 25.
Really pops it up to 25. Alvin, A7 suited in the hijack.
I'll tell you what we will do. We'll speak to Mike here and we'll get a timing clock up at some stage. Let's see what the final numbers are. Maybe give it 10 minutes or so for them to get everything sorted. And then we'll have a look-see, see if we can see what the final entries were.
Up to 65.
Last time I looked, it was significant. I'll throw my bit of paper away. So we'll wait and see.
Alvin is 3-bet here with the A7 suited. Got everybody else to fold out up to fired. It's now back to Rudy. Rudy, a snap caller.
I had to guarantee him that he would be here for 2 hours, otherwise he wouldn't play. So I said, okay, I guarantee it.
So there is the ace. Alvin 3-bet with the A7. Rudy checks. Option on Alvin. He bets 70. And Rudy folds. So you can only assume Rudy had a pair of some description.
Yeah, you were behind, boy.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
Thank you.
Yeah, that,
Greg Tucker.
that is GT himself. I was just talking to him literally minutes ago before I came in here.
And Josiah Perez asked, what is the buy-in for this tournament? It was a 40k buy-in, the high roller.
40,000 rounds.
1 million prize pool guaranteed. Obviously, they went past that last night already, so with all the re-entries, rebuys, late regs today, we'll get a final number later. Okay, as I'm going around there looking, you can pick out who's jumped in late, picked out a number of them already.
10,000.
So action on Rudy, folds from early the ace-9. Doc with pocket queens.
Interesting to have Doc and Rudolph on the same table. I mean, as Ahmed and Moaz are best friends, I mean, these two are also best friends.
Yeah, they go back a long way, and there's been a lot of banter between the two of them already. So Doc raises, Gavin wakes up with jacks behind. So I don't expect him to flat here. So they might get him here. He announces raise. Going to get himself into some trouble, yeah.
Yeah, Kanesh has got him covered by a long way as well. So.
And this is the freeze-out portion.
Fayed with pocket fives.
155 behind.
Fold. Good solid fold by Fayed.
And Doc moves all in. All in call. Gavin sees the bad news. Gavin is at risk here.
No jack, no help. Only got the hearts are not good.
Only one jack available.
Well, it's the case.
Some nines added now. It's out.
A 9 or a jack.
No good for him.
I know, yeah.
And Gavin is unfortunately eliminated.
I know.
Nice hand by Doc. And Fayed would have flopped a set.
I saw that.
Sit up,
Has to get out.
I was hoping someone raised and then he picks up though.
But he's never getting to the flop after all that action.
Lucky they get. you on ace king.
Ja, 30 apps.
Thought you had ace king. I would lose. Yeah.
I don't.
And plays itself.
You called
Yeah.
me, right?
Shrugs of the shoulders, says, what can I do? Best hand I've seen for
Oh, you
ages.
fall down to the gun.
Dis irrelevant wat hy.
So action will be on dock again.
Don't spook me.
Under the gun.
10,000 to play.
You can see I'm not playing with dogs.
I followed ace.
You, I'm saying these guys here, they think I raise with dogs.
10,000.
Alvin.
5 more.
Yard.
Check.
Check.
Limps in there from the button. Mark the mutter completes and Rudy checks.
Show bet.
3-3 king flop. Ace high for yard ahead, yeah. Jack doesn't change anything. They checked again all the way around.
Check.
10 on the river. The ace high will be good. Everybody just checks. Ace high wins.
So 67 entries, Mark, 38 playing.
Yeah, 67, pretty decent amount of entries, Gary.
Average stack 528,000. So for everybody at home, if you're looking at stack sizes, 528,000, sorry. And that's the average size of stacks. If you're above that, you're doing okay. If you're below that, you need to get some traction.
And there are the 6 tables of that 5K Super Turbo Bounty. And they're breaking a table there now.
Oops, sorry. $10,000 to play.
So ace-9 suited for Elvin under the gun.
Raise.
He
Up to
raises.
25,000. 25.
Folded round to Rudy in the small blind. Oh, and his flop has been smashed here by Elvin.
Check.
Flop strip aces.
Show bet.
10
Show bet.
gives Rudy a gut shot. Elvin checks it again.
Show bet.
Blank on the river. Now Elvin must try and get some money in the pot. And he bets now.
35,000. Pop.
And Rudy
Touch
pays him
this.
off with king high.
Wow, nice one.
Nicely done. Is that a new coloured chip or is that a black chip in there?
I think it's a black chip, I guess.
I thought we had a new chip while I was away.
$10.
I'm going to have to commentate in between mouthfuls of delicious ice cream that Gary's got for the whole team here at the back. Thanks, Gaz.
Only a pleasure. There we go, the lovely ladies. That's Fayaz Albertus lady on the right. In the middle is Malcolm Rogers. On the left is Sheldon's good lady.
$10 to play. 10,000.
Aces for Mark, 2s for Edgar.
Raise.
Edgar limped in.
25,000.
Alvin comes along with a king jack. That'll price Edgar nicely to come set mining.
Chill bet.
Check. Rainbow board there.
Yeah, nobody's hit anything. The ace is still safe.
40,000. 40.
That'll get it done.
Mark certainly gets his share of aces when he was on the feature table previously. He had them several times.
3 at least.
Yeah, 3 at least that I can recall. And there is the beautiful trophy for the winner of this high roller event. Move on to the next hand. Edgar will be under the gun.
10 to play. 10,000. 10.
It's a call by Fayad.
10,000.
Round the dock.
Call. 5 more. Double raise.
Thank you.
Check.
Yep.
So a whole lot of limping in here now.
2, 4, 5.
Chill bet.
There are 2s for Alvin.
So he's got the best of it. Pair with a gut shot. Doc's got the same gut shot.
$15,000. 15.
Alvin will bet it out of the small blind. Well, yeah, it comes along with 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw.
He folds. So just 2 to the turn.
And he finds some of the equity now. He's now got a gut shot and a flush draw and 2 overs.
So 15 outs.
$40,000. Call.
Gets
Chill
there,
bet.
runner.
My word.
And trip 2s for Alvin.
It's a sick run out of this.
They floated one on the flop, found the backdoor spade draw, gets there on the river. And it's a sick one for Alvin.
About 45, something like that.
45. 45,000. Call. Cards plus.
Just a call. Interesting.
Yeah, I think the paired board is what's scaring him. Paired board scares him because Alvin could have flopped 2 pair in the blind there.
Yeah, quite possible.
So a cautious approach there on the river.
Bet the flop.
Still
He's winning on the flop.
And they ask him, did
Winning
you
on the
bet the
flop,
flop?
winning on the turn.
You bet the flop.
Bet the flop and turn.
And now.
Same result if I check any better.
Go to the flop there.
There's Chad Moolman. Fashion police have already been in once today looking for him.
Big Ivan Vessels. Soyanya on this table as well. Alan Jung. And they're having some fun out there.
$10,000 to play. 10.
folds round to Doc Ganesh. Ace King. See some action here in the cutoff.
Raise up to 25,000.
Alvin nothing to fight back with. Round to Doc Lottering. Queen 6 off. So only the big blind left and it's already given up. Says that's what I raised with. Shows them.
Interesting, we have two doctors on the table. Dr. Eben Lottering, who's a medical practitioner, and Doc Ganesh Pathra, who's a dental doctor.
Bianca James.
Who's not a doctor.
No, known as B, but with a big B on the cap there. And David Corneli.
He gave me a big hug and says, "You say the nicest things about me on the stream." I said, "Yeah, I don't mean them. I just say it just to keep you happy. There's too many of you." No, it was a nice. He said, "Thank you for all the nice shout-outs that the Canelli family got." So, only a pleasure.
Raise up to 23.
So Mark Tomato raises under the gun. King Queen suited.
23,000.
Alvin though with the Ace King.
You. Re-raise.
Comes the
up to
3 bet.
73.
It's 50 on top.
50 more.
Yeah, with the can play, man. Talented.
Rudy looks very tired. Eh?
Fold.
Hey, Ahmed.
So the 3 bet of Alvin gets through. Mark Tomato lets go of the King Queen.
Five, 10, 10.
Yeah.
It should be dead.
Did you get C2? No, C3.
Four.
C4.
Where's this one?
I don't know who that lady was.
Not familiar with her.
No, come on. You need C3. No, you're not C2. I'm C2. I've been C2 all day. I even asked Gary.
Okay. Wait.
Yeah, there was,
Why is it like... Where must I be?
C4.
Sorry?
Yeah, I know. It's so weird.
Yeah, Steven said three.
You're on your position there. I'm on my position.
So they've broken the table and balanced, so we're getting some incoming players on the feature table.
Who's talking?
Looks like there's an Ahmed coming in where Gavin Sardini was.
There's your head. Happy talking about Ahmed.
Wait. Okay.
What's your name again?
Sean.
Sean. Thanks.
10 to play.
So Rudy folds under the gun.
10,000.
Round 2 Doc. He folds. Up to Alvin. He's out of the way. Doc Lottering. Ace-6 suited. Fold.
10.
So there are the 2 new players, Stephen Courtney and Ahmed Karim. Stephen with King Jack in the hijack, 713,000.
28,000.
Makes it 28. Armour to his left. King Jack, same hand. He gets rid of it.
28,000.
Respecting the raise.
8. Re-raise.
Edgar re-raises with pocket queens.
80 total.
Stephen with a side gives that one up. Good fold. Pocket queens. Edgar shows him.
Alles.
I had an over. But not as clean as that.
There's somebody with a funny and fancy little card protector.
That's an interesting one, to say the least. I wonder what the fluid is inside of there. It's Chad Moolman.
But it's not his card
Oh,
protector.
I know his name. I know his name. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. He's from Bloemfontein. Ah. Jeez, I can't remember his name. That does me.
$10,000. All in. 72 all in.
I just see him go all in there. Queen 5, oh well.
Yeah, he's only got 72k, is it?
Yeah.
Ahmed.
Had 60.
He gets it through by the looks of things.
Had a good end.
I need to think we were playing a cash game together in Vegas, and now here we are sitting next to each other.
Huh?
It's like a lifetime.
Nice hand.
I'm saying under the gun, I didn't want to call it here. 9 queen. Suited here.
So many tables that? No, they got left 3.
I've been in trouble.
That's shrunk pretty quickly, Mark.
Yeah, three outer tables and then the main table. The
So
feature
if they're
table.
8-handed, was that 8, 16, 24, 32?
Yep. Well,
Well,
we
we
were
were
9-handed. I
yeah.
think we 9 up here on the feature table.
So we were 38 players left in from 67
10,000.
entries. So I suppose, yeah, I suppose
raise.
there could be 8s or 9s, 8s and 9s.
Yeah, 8s and 9s, a mixture of. There's definitely 9 on the feature
to
table.
30.
We got 2, but to balance with the 7 we had.
For sure. Even lottery raises up here, 30k with the ace jack. Nice to see even on the feature table. One of life's gentlemen, him and Rudy.
No.
The older guard, if with respect, may call them that. And those two have been playing poker together for a lot of years. Still play poker together.
Yep.
In the beautiful city of Bloemfontein.
So Fayyad is called.
Ganesh with the 2s, even ace jack, and Fayyad Albertus.
Fayyad has hit the 8.
Hey.
Yeah, have some sauce.
60.
So I must give Fayyad a shout out because I made a mistake the other day. And I quoted the wrong company. He is the founder member of We Find Cards.
Ah.
Up to 120.
Free tournament, free entry.
120.
Gonna have some fun. Tequila.
So if you want a motor, go speak to Fayyad. Founder member of We Find Cards. Good company. And a nice man also. I'm only saying that because he's bigger than me. He's a big lad.
So
A lot of time for Fayad. Good manners.
Yeah.
Always very respectful to people. I like that a lot.
He re-raised there, took down that hand with the 8.
Good work. And obviously knows his way around a poker table. So well done, sir.
I'm counting 999 everywhere, so we look around to 36 players then.
Alvin's got a few here.
Well, as they broke and brought players to the feature table, one can assume that we got less than 38 now. There's Marco, who was with us earlier. Needs a little trim around the ears there, maybe a neck shave, before he presents himself in uniform again. I'm just joking. So he said, my hair touched my ears, my regimental sergeant major saw me send a pace stick flying from 30 meters straight into the chest.
Raise up to 20,000.
Back when I was in the military, you had no choice. You went in. They just took the number 1 and went around and round and round and round, and that was it.
They're colloquially known as the short back and laughed at.
Yeah. Short back and no sides.
Ten more.
So Michael Collett says that claims to have been in the forces. I don't think he's old enough personally, but he also just asked them to take a bit off the back. The trouble is they took it off everywhere and it's never grown back. There's no back and sides.
Set of 4s here for Edgar.
You know what they say, Mike, moss doesn't grow on a busy street. So quad 4s now for Edgar. He's praying somebody's got a hand here.
He's just keep checking to hope somebody hits something.
Nope, we don't know what Eben's got.
25.
Puts in 25 now. Alvin folds.
How can it happen again? Yeah, I know. Stupid.
So that was paid off by Eben by the look of it.
5. To play?
They would be, of course. So JP's car protector, I'm being told, is a genuine Kruger.
Rates up to 26.
And I said, well, it would be, wouldn't it?
26,000.
And he was performing some magic tricks with it as well.
Well, I think he's been performing magic tricks with gold for a long time, to be quite fair. And long may it continue, young sir.
So Stephen has raised with the A7 suited. Fayad has called with the pocket 3s. Dock on the button. Was folded. Okay, here's some action coming. Alvin not going to flat call there in the small blind. And he does.
Even joins. 4 ways to the flop. Ace Queen 3 would be entertaining. Actually, I'm not going to call any more cards today. It's
You have called a menace.
You know, I'm getting people into trouble, so.
Ciao, bet.
So I think most people missed that, actually.
Yeah. Gut shot for Doc. Flush draw for Stephen.
A pair for Fayette.
Stephen raised, Stephen raised pre, so he's going to bet. The 3s will probably go away. And then it depends whether the
52.
Alvin doesn't have anything really. Doc has a gut shot.
52.
Alvin out the way, Doc out the way. And with the flush draw, Stephen will take that run down.
Well done, youngster.
Sporting a Las Vegas cap.
We are down to 36 players confirmed.
Jesse Rosen there on the top left-hand side, next to Sugi, next to Max Davison, next to Imran. Well, how's that table go around? Then
Well, Lum as well.
GT Lum.
The veritable who's who of poker.
That would make an interesting feature table too.
We'll see what we can do.
10,000.
So a reminder, after the high roller dinner break, there's a long free roll this evening at 8 o'clock with lots of fun prizes up for grabs. We'll give it over. Please, gentlemen, if you have
Raise
prizes here,
up to 30,000.
So Rudy has raised with the king 6 suited. Doc with ace queen.
$85. Re-raise up to 85. 85,000.
And Rudy's already folded.
Queen. Ace queen. Wow. If I knew that, I should.
Rudy, if I knew that, I shove.
9v10s,
Oh,
quad 10s.
Quad 10s. Where are those chips going? To young Marco. Quad 10s. And he's knocked Gio out.
Drop.
Five, small blind.
Yeah, these are now your range.
The range is extremely polarized.
Here we go. And number 74 of the day, 25k in the middle, 5k, 10k, 10k in the big blind ante. Under the gun, Edgar, fold, fold,
Snapping to see
fold. Rudy very quiet, forward, run to Doc Bather. 8-5 diamonds into the muck. Holding follows suit.
All in.
Even with the ace queen here, he's going to put a bet in.
Yeah, Doc's gone all in because he's got short stacked.
Wait, actually hand. Jij en Fok en Doc speel, die twee Doc speel ace queen naar Venat hier. Fuck.
And he gets it through. Rudy has a little chirp with it about the two Docs and the way they play ace queen.
Snap call.
Oh, snap call. I thought you were snap raise.
No, no, if I hit anything, I'll put it in.
Yeah.
But if you got ace king, I'll put it in.
And you got to put me on ace king.
Next time.
Not showing anymore.
No, it's behind. So
No,
it's
yeah.
I told you.
You know what to gamble with.
Oh, it sounds like a must.
Yeah, but gamble with good cards.
It's not the worst hand I have.
Oh,
Yeah, that's recorded.
King 9.
No,
10 to play.
So you can leave out to your 1,000, 2,000, 2,000, 1, 2, 2, and leave out, please.
Raise up to 25. 25,000.
So Fired is raised to the king jack. Round to Doc, he's folded the rag ace. Stephen folds, round to Ahmed.
Oh,
hey.
I didn't see where. Sorry.
That's it, and
Edgar in the big blind. Edgar's made the call defending.
8-3-6, 2 diamonds, 6 for Edgar.
And he's hit his 6, gone check, check. King on the turn. And now Fayad bets. Edgar gonna float one with his 6. 3 no help to him. Gone check. Fayad gonna continue with his king.
35.
That's 35 now.
Familiar sight of JP Van Spey there. Looks like his stack is definitely heading in the right direction.
That stack is huge.
Okay, we're off and running again. Action will be on Mark D'Amato with a Jack 10. Fold.
Fold quickly round to Stephen.
Raise up to 28.
It's in the raise. Up to Fayad. Ace King.
This will be a raise.
You get a wait.
Flat calls, guys.
Really? Sure. Tricky.
Thanks.
From the big blind. How disguised
Excuse me.
is that?
Very disguised. Ace 2-3.
He's-
Your wish is my command, sir.
Yeah, and he's checked, and Stephen having raised 3 is going to rep the ace. That's what Fayad
30.
wants.
30,000.
Does he raise now, or just flat? He just flats.
Bet.
Gets a check mark already, he checks it again. Just trying to get as much money in the pot as possible. Stephen obliges him, puts in 60.
60,000.
I actually don't know what Stephen's chasing here.
He's not chasing anything, he's trying to rep the ace that
Up to
Fayad
160.
has.
It's not going to work, is it?
Nope, and it's so disguised, now comes the re-raise. And he has to give it up. Shows him that he's king. That's very well played by Fayad. He checked twice and got money got into the pot, and then he raised. Gareth Khalil enjoying a joke with Nicholas Zackham and Chrissy Late.
No, he's a comedian, don't Gareth.
He can be very amusing.
You raise. No, you raise in the boat. You flat. Got maximum. I think you got maximum.
Just scared of that other diamond and potentially.
Chrissy Late, I was trying to see a stack there, but I can't quite get a view of it. Excuse me. Back to the feature table. Rudolph, middle of picture, first act.
Sorry, it's just that one, yeah. Yes, but the slides.
10.
Like a Boeing.
10,000.
Oh, really so amusing.
10.
Comes across just as dry, it's very, very funny.
Up to 25. 25,000.
So Edgar raises the button.
So 3 tables of 9, still 36 players remain. And have we got a prize pool? I don't know.
I don't know if it's up yet.
Yeah, it
There's
is.
scrolling, there it
There
is
it
now,
is.
Gaz. Well called.
So we will.
So Ganesh under the gun.
10,000.
Monkey. Good to you.
5 more.
Thank you. Really? What? I said thank you. I didn't say anything.
Rudy gets a walk.
Feel like-
Thanks,
feel like I
everybody.
just wanted to- I did 10. That was your trip. And I did
2 days of work in Joburg.
Well, okay, so you can
Oh.
There's a view back from this side of those 3 remaining tables of the high roller.
Thank you.
You might get a view of Chrissy's stack now.
Yeah, he's got his bloody hands in front of this, though.
Yeah.
I was just curious.
So Alvin under the gun.
10 to play. Raise 25. 25,000.
The raise is 25,000 by Alvin. Called by Edgar.
25,000.
Called by Fayyad. Mark Tamata comes along with a suited ace.
15 more.
Good fold, Doc.
Doc folds.
Need to get into trouble. And now at the hands that I could play.
All club flop.
Check.
Alvin checks.
Show bet. Check.
Fayyad checks. Mark Tamata checks.
Show bet.
King on the turn.
Fifty. 50,000.
Everybody folds round to Mark Tamata. Mark folds as well.
Nothing really there for anybody.
Alvin shows his cards there.
Omi on 7 bigs, even on 11. Everybody else suitably safe. 34 being the closest.
Yeah, just those two at the bottom in a bit of danger.
Looking for spots, as they say.
And Ahmed hasn't had much to work with.
10,000 to play. 10.
So it plays the top 7 places
Raise.
only. That's interesting to know.
28,000.
So raised by Stephen Courtney, yeah.
28.
Fayyad has come along.
28.
Called by the King Queen. Kanesh in the small blind, still think on the button actually. He looks like he's 3-betting.
Call.
Oh, he makes the call.
28 shooter.
And then Alvin in the big blind.
Call.
Calls. So a lot of cards being shared there by them, all paint. So what price? A lot of low cards.
But you're going to be tough to bluff.
Check. Ciao bet.
So ace high is still ahead, but Fayyad with massive draw.
Check.
2 overs and a
bet.
flush draw. He checks it.
There's a hit, bro.
Ciao bet. Ciao bet.
Alvin now going to rep that blind range. Bets.
40,000.
Stephen gives up.
Dankie julle. Dankie.
Action on Fayyad. Makes the call. Doc Pater is folded.
Ciao bet.
The river is a 6. So Alvin has to fire at this again.
Yeah, Fayyad's king will win this.
Five. 5.
Fayyad, do you believe him is the question. Answer, no.
Fold.
He folds. And Alvin with a nice steal there.
I think so.
$10,000 to play.
Stephen with ace king offsuit under the gun.
Raise up to 28. 28,000.
Standard raise, 28k. Fayyad's already reaching for chips. Comes along with a 5-3 suited. Really folded ace 10 there.
Obviously didn't fancy it.
28 shooter.
Round to Doc. Ace queen and Doc short stacked.
Money could go in here.
Yeah, he says raise.
All in.
All in.
Yeah, money's all in.
All in. Another all in.
And Stephen isolates all in.
Fold.
Ace king.
5-3 for Fayyad. fold, so Doc is at risk here. The ace queen versus the ace king. He's going to need some help. There's a lot of chop pot of possibilities for developing now.
One time. One time.
Well done, guys.
Five
Good
is
luck,
not
everyone.
one of them. And we unfortunately lose the gentleman Doc Lottering.
That's a shame.
Well played, Doc. And he's unfortunate. He was short stacked. He had a big hand in the blinds. Just ran into a bigger one.
So down to 35.
Oh, yeah. Nearly took that.
Getting to the river.
612, 6,000, 12,000. Hands up. What's in here?
Blinds up, 612.
Need big. Yeah, it's it.
Still very, very deep if you look where the average stack is. It looks like Chrissy's being moved. Balance tables. Carrying his chip stack there.
12,000 to play. 12,000.
Folded 2 Fayad, ace 8.
12,000.
Just limps in. He likes to limp in a lot, doesn't he, guys?
It appears so.
See flops. Not as much as Brad Kibble, but still quite a lot. So he hits the ace here.
Show bet.
It's gone check, check. Fayad being deceptive again. He's got the check mark already.
22.
He bets 22,000 on the
22,000.
turn. And that'll end that. Nothing there for Stephen.
I just ordered.
So Edgar's going to be under the gun. Top centre of picture.
No, I've had 4 already.
Okay, ace 5 for Edgar.
12,000 to play.
Is there any pictures in this deck? Can we check the deck, please? I mean, it's fucking impossible.
All this side. 12,000. Oh, 12.
Really reckons he's for half of the deck because he's got no picture cards in.
That actually happened to me once. I played a game over 1 hour. I never saw one picture card. It's quite incredible.
And it gets a bit wearing. It works on you a bit eventually. Raised by Doc.
Has one motion.
Yeah.
I'm happy with
38,000.
No, it was one motion. Doc. I'm on yours. I'm not quite
So 4 for Fayad. Go Fay.
No, he said, oh, because I want to take out Ahmed. Oh, yeah. He says that's very difficult.
Yeah, 38.
Fayad makes the call. So all spades on the flop. Gut shot for Doc, and he's the only one holding a spade. He raised pre. Look at this. Fayad's going to bang into him with ace high.
37,000.
You can see by the percentages, even though the ace is ahead, 67% favorite is Doc Bather with all the spades and the straight draw, etc., etc. He makes the call. There's the 9 for Doc now. On check, check. Doc hasn't checked. He had his hand on his shoulder. It looked like he checked. He was just resting and moving his fingers, but not checking.
67,000.
He beat 67 on the turn. Fayad took his shot on the flop and has to go away now. There's no pair, no draws, nothing.
Nice play for Ganesh. Good effort, Fayad. Good effort.
Button move.
And there is LST chatting to the players there. He's talking to Mark Tamata, obviously part of the House of Cards crew.
Who did you say that was?
Leonard Scott Turner, the one that you gave the nickname LST to, Soyan's.
Oh yes, Leonard. So I didn't recognise him with his legs like that.
Oh.
You gave him the nickname of his initials.
Yeah. Instead of LSD, LST, yeah, I recall.
12,000.
Fayad, yeah, with Queen Jack. It'll be interesting to see the V-Pips, how high his is. He's been in a lot of pots. Maybe get Hicha to put up, who's driving? Ivan driving the GFX there. Give us the V-Pips at the end of the hand.
Up to 35.
Don't know if he's done that bit of the training yet.
35,000.
So Alvin has raised here with the King 10 suited after it was linked in by Fayad. Fayad makes the call. Nine, 3-5 board, nothing for Fayad. Alvin pre-flop aggressor. Going to bet.
50. 50,000.
And that should be the end of the hand.
Yep. 2 for 2. Get the feeling that Alvin's got his number.
Yeah, he's managed to play it well and bluffing. See there, 48%.
Yeah.
Alvin the next most active.
Alvin not active. I don't know where Alvin is. I haven't seen him for a while.
Yeah.
Mark Tomatsu very quiet. Rudolph quiet. No picture cards. Edgar average. Ganesh average. Steve Courtney just above average. So yeah, as suspected.
Very seldom that you see Ahmed with a VPIP of 5%. Totally card dead and short stacked.
Is he at the table? I actually don't even think he's at the table.
Oh, sorry, this is cut.
He was sitting to Stephen's left.
We'll see now.
Yeah, there he is in picture.
12,000.
Okay. Thought he'd gone wandering about.
He's just got a very short stack and no cards whatsoever.
26,000.
Alvin with a nice premium here. Could be a little race off.
Yeah, because raised by Rudy.
I think he's going to re-race.
Yeah, I think so. And he asked Rudy
what
his chip stack was. There comes the re-raise.
Re-raise. Up to
There's Ahmed in
76.
picture.
76,000.
Oh, Fayad with queens.
And he's already paid off because he's been bossed off a pot twice.
Yeah.
This is going to be a big pot, I think, Mark.
Yeah, and he flat calls there. So Rudy comes along to set mine.
Ace Queen 9. Happy days.
Oh, wow. Big carnage.
It would be.
There's the 9 for Rudy.
Shall bet.
All spades, nobody else has spades.
Shall bet.
Over pair for Fayad. Rudy's checked, they're giving the rope to Alvin, he 3-bet pre. Alvin has checked. 2 of hearts on the turn. Fayad gonna come out firing now. Big, 150. And bang, in goes Rudy.
Sê jy niks? Het jy my hand gesien?
Obviously,
Hy het my al 3 keer
Alvin has to get out the way.
Dis die derde keer.
266 total.
Ja, it's not much, man.
Rudy selling it, it's not much, man.
Hold up.
$116 more to call into 662. You got pocket queens.
Liefie, ek en jy gaan nou 'n bietjie slaap, hoor? As hy kom.
I don't think does Fayed speak Afrikaans.
Pretty sure he does. Part of the world he comes from. Yeah, I've been told it's not Albertus, the Afrikaans version, it is Albertus. That is the correct pronunciation for him.
That's what I
The
suppose.
English version, so
I always call it that.
you do, but he makes the call. You'll see that Rudy has the set.
Queen.
Rudy is at risk. Fayad needs a queen to knock him out. Rudy needs to fade that hold up. River's a 7, and Rudy gets a huge double up. More than because of the pre-flop action.
Rudy. Hallo, joh. Hallo, liefie.
Greets his wife Adele.
Jy kom 2 keer.
There is that card protector of Rajiv.
You see, my wife is my good luck charm. I couldn't lose that then, once my wife arrived. Yeah.
Good for Rudy.
Bad luck. You actually had a hand, sorry.
Nice hand.
Sorry. I didn't put him on queens.
You'd rather just went all in. You wouldn't have called if you went all in.
No. No.
Yeah, then you would have got my chips.
Three.
Yeah.
You had ace king again.
Ace king diamond.
Just now I had the also pair of your ace king. But you saved me.
Yeah.
Because if you flat.
So interestingly, Rudy's still not seen a picture card.
Yeah, massive hand, no picture cards. Pocket nines, flopping very well for him
I
there.
checked it twice. I mean, how long must I check it? I checked it.
Gerald Bauer says, is the main table not playing anymore?
I checked it once.
It might have been in the break,
I thought
perhaps.
Maniac
But
is
no.
gonna bet with ace
You'll
king.
find out shortly.
It was some time ago.
And Selma Albertus
Yeah,
is
bad luck.
saying,
You had that.
go Faye.
And there you go.
She's normally on. I think that's the lady.
Yeah, and he took a bit of a knock there. But he's still in.
Chip in a chair.
And Alvin was saying, interestingly, if the queens moved all in, Rudy gets out the way.
And he gets his chips.
Yeah, Fayed would have got Rudy's chips. Edgar with the king queen.
Oh, 6 more.
Just limps in after Alvin limps in. So Alvin started the limping thing. Because normally Edgar would raise the button with king queen. Perhaps wary of what Alvin's limping. So Mark Tamata flops the 6. There's a gut shot for Alvin. Overcards for the other 2. Heart draw now for Fayad and the king for Edgar.
25,000.
Edgar bets the king. Fayad coming along with a 10 high flush draw. Doesn't have anything else going. So you'll need to see a heart on the river.
Swing and a miss.
He's missed it.
Does he bet it? Nope.
He
Shuts
checks.
down.
Please. King is good.
It is indeed. So the payouts have been published for this tournament. Paying the top 7, 65,200 in 7th place. 6th place is 86,000. 5th place 130,000. 4th place 220,000. 3rd place 320,000. 2nd place 580,000. And for first prize it's 850,000.
Very nice prize pool.
Not bad if you bought in for 40.
Absolutely. I see there's Mariette Language. She's playing in that 5K turbo.
Where's my man? Is he still in?
Let's have a look. I don't see Cole anywhere there. And I did see him wandering down the corridor in one of the shots in the background.
Oh,
sorry. He wasn't there.
So Doc under the gun. Ace 9.
Raise. Up to
Puts
30.
in the raise.
And pulled it out.
Alvin folds.
That was not misplaced. That's why I think it's your big blind.
So if you win this for 850,000, you only bought in once. You're 21.25 times your money.
Sure.
That's not a bad return.
Pretty decent return.
Better than a bank, Mark. Better than a bank.
Better than a bank. Better than most investments.
Well, legal ones, isn't it?
Yeah. And Ahmed checking his stack again. Got a couple of free looks and then the blinds will hit him again.
You're getting a one hand thing.
Rudolph, your big blinds, are we looking for you? The small blind.
Gone.
Did they steal my big blind?
Yeah, it was Stephen. Stephen took your big blind.
Steven, strike one.
Yeah.
Tell him, Ahmed.
It wasn't even Stephen, but they throw him under the bus. And Rudy strike one.
12. 12,000.
So Ahmed, look at him. 7 deuce off, guys. He's gone down to 3 bigs and he has had absolutely nothing.
Nada.
Which shows you can be one of the best players in the country. If you're that card dead and short stack, there's nothing you can do.
He's gone. Left the building.
He's in Vegas.
No, went on benches.
Two hearts. So Kanesh picks up the heart draw here.
Same hands and like you said, Ganesh free rolling and he gets there.
Easy as that.
To go bet fold.
25. Flush, good.
Nothing for Hector to be calling against there, so.
Could have been there. You can wait now.
Which one is that? Mark?
Yeah,
Or
Mark,
Franco?
that's still in the
he bluffed you
high
again.
roller.
Oh, you.
Franco
I bluffed
was
him.
railing
Yeah.
him. Franco may be playing
You can only bluff a good player.
the
you
5K
know.
now. Franco did play this high roller as well.
Yeah, I saw him briefly yesterday playing.
Button moves on your Rudolph.
Don't think he's still in. I can't see him anywhere there.
No, I haven't seen him all day.
Oh, wow. Have a nice dinner now. Book the whole
No,
family
that's when
tonight.
I'm busy, yeah.
Book it now.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
Get booking, yeah.
No, that's what I'm busy doing.
12,000.
How many of you?
22.
Book the Chinese private room. Yeah, they got a private
Raise
room. Book
up to
that.
35. 35,000. 35.
Hold it round to Mark. Next it's on Rudy. Pocket sixes. He's made the call.
Fair enough, he's in position.
So the number of the aces folded out.
No, for the pocket sixes, but the Stephen Courtney ace queen looks in pretty good shape.
Yeah, and a gut shot for Alvin.
Check.
Also got his insurance policy in place for the ace of spades.
Stephen checks.
50,000.
That induces Rudy to bet his pair of sixes. Alvin, the gut shot. Does he call 50? No.
50.
Stephen flat calls.
Check a bet.
Action on Stephen. Checks again. Rudy will check behind. Rudy's too smart. Does check behind. River King. Interestingly, Alvin would have got there.
Yep. I don't think Stephen's going to get another cent out of this.
No. He's putting the bet in, but Rudy snap fold. Check on the flop got him the one bet from Rudy, but that was as good as it got.
Yeah, something.
6, 12, 12.
No full-outs. No full-outs. It's queen.
Ace queen.
Ace jack. Ace straight.
The end once you folded.
Wie bly liefie?
6, 12, 12. Big blind.
Alvin, always good at extracting information about the hand.
Bye.
12,000. 12.
Ahmed, still nothing for him there. 7-3 off. Doc with a suited king on the button. With a big stack.
Raise.
Gonna raise. Stephen in the small blind, 4-3 off. give that up, and the raise will get through.
Look, you're still a Man United fan. Absolutely.
Can you change from being?
I'm a Cheetah fan. But they don't play soccer.
What soccer? What do you mean?
I actually watched this World Cup for the first time, and I enjoyed it. I don't know.
You don't know this.
So Ahmed now in the big blind. He only had 3 bigs. So he's virtually pot committed to this, Gary.
Shit out of it, yeah. Well, run with it.
You are right, sir.
That's all not allowed in soccer.
And
Be interesting.
And he had no spots. I mean, really, from the 9 bigs he came to the table with absolutely 0 spots for him to find anything anywhere.
Although I'm not.
You've got to get the cards. I mean, you can make them work for you, but you've got to have the stack as well and some fold equity, because he's getting snapped off for 3 bigs here by most hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's been getting 7-2, 7-3, etc. So it wasn't even worth putting it in with. Doc with, you see, he asked.
30 behind. 30 total. 30 total.
And Kosh, Ganesh will know better than most people who want to see the back of Ahmed off this table.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't want to be giving him chips, that's for sure.
So raised to 35, called by the 6s by Alvin now.
35 total.
Nothing for Steven. If Ahmed can find something here, okay, he's going with the Queen 5, he has to. He was pot committed, as I said. If he can get lucky here, he'll spin it up, and that'll be the biggest stack he's had since he got here. And that could be a turning point for him. He needs a slice of luck now.
Nothing there.
No, and Doc has hit the jack.
So Ahmed now has to hit the queen.
Yeah, he...
There
Oh,
you
and
go.
he hits the queen on the turn. The 9 is a straight, though, for Doc.
Yeah.
So he had some joy, and then nothing on the river again.
So Ahmed will be out. Oh, he was blind, he didn't know.
Yeah, he was blinded out.
So what I wanted to ask you, my impression of the Soccer World Cup as a non-foodie, it was the best World Cup at the worst place. Soccer-wise, it was the best World Cup, one of the best, I think. But it's not a lacquer place, Kota.
Oh, you're talking about
Yeah, from a spectator's.
I don't know about that.
That was my impression.
Nicky Sisu enjoying a snack.
Taste of Asia.
With his fellow Greek Nick Zakum, so they obviously ordered food together.
I think I might go to this Taste of Asia myself this evening, have a mooch, see what they've got to offer.
Yeah,
I enjoyed it yesterday.
I agree. Also. Ahmed was actually hit at some stage.
What, Elvin?
Pocket 6s.
6s.
Women's Day free roll at Sun City. Free roll buy-in, free entry, 10,000 stars at 50-minute blind levels, 8 levels. Win some Sun City Spa vouchers and awesome goodies.
12,000.
I'll better go and identify as a woman and get myself in there.
Yeah, you were going to wear pink, Gaz, and Sean was waiting for the photos.
Well, I got to tell you, I didn't bring a pink shirt. I thought I did.
25,000.
So raised by Rudy, yeah, with the Queen 10 suited in spades.
25.
Called by Doc with the same hand suited in hearts.
You know when I re-raise. When I love.
Edgar folds. So the battle of the Queen
I don't know
10s.
what's your hand.
Spades versus hearts.
Absolutely.
Oh, and there, how's that for Ganesh? For the identical hand, smashes it. It's gone check, check. Jack on the turn. Rudy's checked. Doc now
Cross
put.
is back, so let me show my watch here.
Fold.
Oh, you actually crushed. Three. Yeah, of course, man. Not on that. You think I fold if I got any heart? Come.
That button.
Rudy, I had you crushed at the same hand.
Straight draw. Three flop.
No cards here.
Queen 10.
No cards here. It's ridiculous. That box is hard.
Mine was black, Tom. Mine was black.
Box is hard. Keeping it on the flops.
But I would love to see.
Leave it up.
Yeah, good card.
It's all week.
Yeah, it's
Getting something that I can play
Really?
with.
Really? Get queens and then somebody's got jacks. Living the dream.
12.
Dominated.
Blind.
Three flops and then flops a flush. Really, Doc.
I feel like put a stab out there.
Doc, if I miss, you know me.
12,000. Bigger. I'll be there.
Just glad.
I actually thought we did. That's what I made out.
Action on Rudy. Ace deuce, he folds.
That's the only reason I put a bet out of it. Maybe you got base.
Imagine I get a walk there.
You got lucky.
That means I can stay up for one more round and talk to the guys and stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see.
12,000.
Ganesh with nothing here.
No, I just want to chill.
That's probably
Folds.
the worst flop ever.
Fold and
Albert.
folds.
No, not quite. Spades.
Nothing doing for Courtney.
No, the queen.
He's going to get creative in the cutoff.
Nope.
Negative.
Once that flop comes, for Katoos win.
Fayad gets a walk.
Katoos beats me. Yeah. Why?
To do is ask.
You got the ace of hearts?
No, that's what I was worried about. That's why I said PK bet. Call that then I
I wish I had ace king of hearts. Ooh. That's fun. But I didn't. Living the dream though.
6,000. Blind.
Okay, Rudy will be first to act.
12,000.
Action on Ganesh.
Time to start betting in 50s.
With extra 10.
Oh, good.
Hey, yeah, you see.
Hey, lah.
Very eager. Very
Mine is
eager.
12.
Mine's deceiving you.
Hey, lah.
Ace queen for Steven. The cutoff.
Raise up to 30. 30,000.
I'm looking for ground to chip 49. Sorry, don't worry about it. The dummy found it.
The dummy is talking.
Good old Rudy.
Here's the jack for Mark Tamata.
Don't worry about number 49. We found number 49. By its original owner.
I have no idea what they were announcing in the background. They found number 49.
One of the bounty chips
50,000.
apparently.
Okay.
Stephen gives that up to the bet of Mark.
You won. You won hand. Jack.
Pretty solid fold.
One pair.
What does that say? Scoop? Soup? I don't know.
Scoop, yeah.
Those are nerves.
That's Nika.
Where's old Max sailing down there? He looks like he's got a stack of blues.
Thank you.
He's on the same table with Greg Tucker. And Jesse looks like he's got starting stack plus what's in his hand.
Yeah.
I've always watched Max Deverson. He watches all these daft soap operas when he's playing poker. Have you noticed?
Relieves the boredom with the headphones on.
12,000 to play. 12.
Action on Alvin. Ace Jack. Under the gun +1.
Raise up to 30. 30,000.
Raises to 30k. Stephen folds.
30.
Edgar's out the way. Round to Fayad. King, Queen, he puts it all in.
How much?
Be like 104.
Alvin asks for the count. He's got 1.1 million. I think this is an automatic call. He's not loving it, and he makes the call. And then you'll see that he's ahead.
Not necessarily. But an ace. Yeah.
Percentages are close, 59 to 41.
You are very much alive.
Alvin tells him you're very much alive. Still needs a king
Still
or a
look
queen.
like a queen.
Still looking for a king or a queen. Doesn't find it, and Fayad is eliminated.
Cheers.
Sit up, man.
Everything we could take from those boys.
Guys collect his sound equipment from the mic.
You're going to start playing again?
No, I'm going to go to the coach as soon as I get back to Bloom. No, something went terribly wrong. Yeah, no, but it was like inside out, horrible. Just looks disgusting. I mean, I went to the coach, I came right, and I was quite excited. And then,
Sitting cut just 6, I think, and cannot really.
15 years ago.
no, 9 months ago.
It's 6, 2, 4, 6. There's no 6.
Then I woke up on Friday.
120 then.
It was painful.
So you go on a short time. But maybe I at least.
No, but I'll sort it out. Look, I've still got the basics, so I can not be great, but I can at least be, play. But, I mean, what I did Friday was not golf. Where you played Friday? Our golf day at Bloom. Yes, but it was spectacular. No, it's good.
12,000 to play?
Bloemfontein Golf Club, yeah, and Skuman.
Antonio Motta Marquez. Lovely to see Steve get a good hand. That's a hand from a little while ago. The Ace King versus the Ace Queen. When he eliminated Doc.
12.
Nice five. Yeah, so the one was ex-Burnett, the one, and then this one was ex.
Ace King for Mark Tamata as we speak about Ace King. On the button.
So,
Raises.
30,000.
Ganesh in the big blind. Gives it up.
So it's very flat.
Just trick there, maybe it's mixed with that.
What are you looking for?
There's nothing big.
Also.
There's the chip count at the feature table. So Ganesh Pather 1.7 million down to Edgar 32 bigs 392. Everybody very comfortable with their big blind stacks. Nobody in any danger now. The shorter stacks all having been eliminated. There's somebody's Ray-Ban cover for their sunglasses. So Stephen under the gun.
Yeah, I'm missing a sitting card, that's why I'm...
Yeah, you're missing somebody in that seat as well.
No, I'll get another one.
Up to 30,000.
Yeah,
The raise is to 30 by Stephen. Getting creative from under the gun with 10-9.
Let me get in there.
30 total.
Round to Alvin. Alvin has nothing to fight back with. And that raise will get through.
Can supply with a battery. That helps.
Called.
Oh, the 50k chip.
That's mine. Put my name on. And I dropped one in your stack as well.
6, 12, 12.
The numbers have fallen a bit. If you look, there are gaps on all the tables now. We're down to 6 players on the feature table. But we've still got 7. Just double check that.
12,000 to play.
We have 6.
The ladies' event is at 8 p.m. Contrary to me telling some people it's at 7. It is at 8 p.m. Free roll for the ladies on Ladies' Day. We're going to make it nice and fun for you guys.
Raise up to
More
28.
raises.
28,000.
50,000 chips get you into the Super Turbo Bounty.
Yeah.
And don't forget, PLO 5 with Mark Joseph. 5 p.m.
28 tutor.
Who is he?
Number 1 PLO.
Who is he?
Never met him, but he's making a special appearance.
Stephen in the big blind.
Michael Jackson. Which one is it?
Raised to 28 by Mark Tamata.
Must be Michael Jackson. I think he's better at PLO.
Stephen gives it up.
That's Sam.
Still got 2 nice hands.
Starting to improve.
Had a good end call.
Me too.
Didn't feel. Ever Fayette lost bare hands. You.
Huh?
This guy Fayette.
He plays too
He
much.
plays too many hands. Every hand he wants to play.
In the heads up, he put me in a home of Queen 7 off.
Every hand.
So he opens.
Crazy.
I've got kings. He opens big. Flop comes 10-7-2. So he bet spot. No, he's
Send you to chess.
So I get 3 times spot. He calls.
Steven to send you to chess.
Can I get one table here to buy all the black chips? The bronze ladies table to buy the blacks. They're getting chipped out of the
Exposed.
break.
Jack of diamonds.
The Jack of Diamonds exposed. The dealer tells the players. So Rudy, ace, king of hearts. Puts in the raise.
Yeah. Jack is not in play.
Round to Edgar.
32 turns.
Want to see?
Folds. Edgar shows ace, king of hearts.
That would have be ace jack. You've got ace king in it.
That's why I said Jack is not in play.
Gifted.
Running good. What,
Run good.
what would I have had? Ace Jack.
Ace jack.
I think it's the same result. But it improved slightly.
Just a favorite.
Rajiv getting a
Yeah,
massage.
they're playing the locals.
So Gary out there busy having a look for the table that will join us after the break.
Players in the Super Bounty, complete the hang on and you're going on a 15-minute break. 15-minute break. Dealers, I need one player at each table to buy the black chips, please. This is also will be the end of late registration. If you want to surrender your stack in the bounty, you're welcome to do so. Please let us know. You can get a free stack of Super Bounty chips to buy.
So they're talking about the 5K Super Turbo Bounty out there. The last level. At the end of this, no more late reg.
Raise up to
No more
30.
re-entry.
30,000.
Doc raises with the queens.
32 turns.
Round 2, Mark Tamata. Probably fancy defending his big blind with a 10-9 suited.
18.
And Sean Skuman says golf 9 walks on water. That's after the pocket 9's hand. So there's a 9 to keep Mark interested. King to slow Ganesh down. It's gone check, check. ace. Slow both players down. Mark checks again. Doc is going to bet now. He did raise pre, so he's got all the aces.
25.
Never mind that with the queen.
Fold.
Ganesh shows him the queens.
I followed one of your ads. You don't
You're
get
running good when you win with those and that stuff.
He's called Doc and good.
Those. Flop.
Chips being stacked by Nick Sisu.
Queen still hold up. Good.
We've got some incoming players to balance the tables. Jesse Rosen joining us for the first time in this series. He's coming in there in seat 4.
That's another card.
505,000 for Jesse Rosen.
Oh, you're off. Chase it. They need to. 12,000.
So Ganesh under the gun. On to Alvin, he's folded. Action on Steven, he folds. Jesse folds.
Raise.
Edgar raises. Using the button. Mark the Mata, nothing to fight back with. Rudy was out the way.
Hey man, you know what I had? Even the spectators said, wow, how does he fold that?
Vegas tightened you up.
Sweet, thank you.
Teach you a few lessons.
I'm sure you learned a few in that.
Yeah, you quickly have to adapt.
Clinton next to JP van der Spey, Marco, Nokia, Nikanoi, Rajiv. Any Appel still down this side, Imran Bajani.
Last one. Yeah.
What team was the last? What team one of the last?
No. 1K.
Yeah, it was Germany.
Yeah. No good. I didn't catch. Yeah. 12,000 to play. Were you ever in it? No, I wasn't expecting.
Alvin under the gun.
Raise.
Raise.
Oh, sorry. Call. 12.
He's just limped in. He hasn't raised.
I'd up and down straight though. You just all the
JC
back.
folds. Mark Tomato with the pocket nines.
Up to
Makes it 30k to go. Doc getting a great price here, but he's wondering what Alvin, who limped, is going to do. But he makes the call.
30 total.
Alvin comes along. Six, 6-3 flop. Doc flops huge, and that's danger for Mark Tomato with the nines. There's no reason for him to think his nines aren't good yet. It's check to him. He puts in the continuation.
4,000.
And Doc. Makes the call.
Shall bet.
Okay, continue firing.
66.
66k. Is this where Doc pumps it up, or does he flat one last time?
Raise.
He raises here on the turn, which is often where players raise. Mark throws in a time card, which is timely because Jared Bauer comes online and says, what is the gold card they use sometimes? There's a time bank. There's a shot clock to the right of the dealer. Each player has 25 seconds to act. When that time runs out, you have a limited amount of time banks that you can throw in to purchase extra time to think. So he made the call. So Doc's got extra money in the pot. That pot's now just under 500,000, 496,000, and Doc's going to go for the value. Oh, goes for 250, half pot. There's a big call for Mark now. It's half his remaining stack. Like, what am I beating? I got check raised.
Fold.
He folds it. Doesn't like it, but he folds it.
So we'll be moving you guys off of here. I did guarantee you 2 hours here, Rudy, so...
Wow, still 8 minutes.
Yeah, you've
I
got
don't
time, I
want to
suppose.
put. I don't want to put the spook on it.
You're going to go to table 13, which is the first row, but the one against the wall here. If you're unsure, follow Jesse. It's just come from there. So we'll take your chips. Please just take all your personal belongings, and thank you for entertaining us for the last 2 hours, and we'll see you on the final table.
Thank you, Gary.
There are no guarantees on that, by the way.
$1 million.
Hope we had like decent commentary about Rudolph in the back.
I played that nines well.
You know, my comment after you had the 7 nines was you still haven't had a picture of cards.
Yeah. I was shocked to see he had queens. He saved me. If you flat, I don't see the flop.
You would have raised.
Yeah.
Stephen under the gun.
Thanks.
A6.
12,000 to play.
Folds.
12,000.
Jesse's out the way.
Pockets.
50.
Raise.
Jack good.
Up to 30. 30 total.
So Rudy has raised yet.
It's a button raise. You know it.
He says it's a button raise, you know it. Doc comes along with the ace-10.
See the reverse psychology effect. It. Yeah, man. With queen 10 again.
So Rudy has hit the
check.
8 here.
I need to see where I stand, boy.
60.
Bets the 8. Alvin has
Maybe
hit the
got
9. Nothing for Doc, who started with the best hand pre-flop.
I fold.
Doc folds.
Want to see? I'd flop him. No, I've got 8. I'd flop the master. I never put you on that, by the way.
I don't know what I play with.
You're sneaky. But I sneaked back.
Riyadh slung along. How many players left?
I'm home.
Slamang, Riyadh Slamang. There are now 32 players left, Way tells me from the right. Perhaps you could look on the preview screen at the timing clock for us. See exactly how many players are left.
Right, any players who want to get
So you
into
played
the
it, right?
Super Turbo Bounty, you've got about 4 minutes to register into the Super Turbo Bounty.
Which one is first, Ed?
28 players remaining, paying 7.
Outrageous, put your chips there.
So 28 players remaining, 7 being paid. Starting to get down to the nitty-gritty, yeah. Still a way to go.
There's
25.
Is now up to
Raise. Up to 25.
no, supper is only Doc 645.
Rudy tells Doc Sup is only at
I'm
6:45.
scared the cards is going to flip.
Edgar raises.
25.
You raise.
And Mark called.
25 tutor.
So Edgar raised, Mark called. Action on Doc.
15.
Ganesh has made the call. Stephen makes the call as well. So, big multi-way pop developing. 137k in already. So there's the ace for both Edgar and Mark. Nothing for Stephen. Alvin's hit a queen. Ganesh has got the pair of sixes.
50,000.
So Edgar bets 30k.
85. Raise. Up
Oh,
to 85.
look at this move here by Mark. He re-raises. That'll thin the field, chop chop. And now puts Edgar under pressure with his 8 kicker. I mean, King 10 would have flopped it. There's 2 pair combos. Queen Jack, Ace Jack. Strong play by Mark. And he gets Edgar to lay down the Ace 8.
I think he's got more than one ace. I think he hits the other one as well.
And they speculated as to what his hand may be. It's just very well played by Mark Tamata.
Bounty players, if you can make your way back to your seats, please, players in the bounty.
6.
Please, players in the bounty, if you do bust out and you have bounty chips, you'll be able to cash them out at 5:30. That's 1 hour from now. If you have bounty chips, you'll be able to cash them out at 5:30, not before 5:30, players in the bounty. If we are ready before 5:30, we will notify you. We just need to make sure that this price will be tidied up correctly and all the numbers balanced.
12.
So Edgar folds, round to Mark Tamata.
You know, 7 still feels short. No. Does feel short.
Doc Pather with the Cowboys.
Right, players, please do not come and cash out your bounties until you have exited the tournament.
Raise. Up to 35.
It makes it 35k.
35,000.
Alvin pocket 4s on the button. Stack of 1.1 million. Doc's got 1.9, so he can set mine here.
If you have bounty chips and you win them, just continue playing. If you bust out,
Calls.
at 5:30, come to see Clayton with
Stephen with King 5. Small blind. He'll get out the way. Around to Jesse in the big blind. So Jesse now has to call 23 into 100, but he says, I don't fancy the 9-8 off. Oh, and there's the 4 in the window and the king behind it. Yeah, 2 big stacks, set over set. Wow, we saw the 4 first and then the king behind it. And Doc gonna see how does he extract chips here. Little does he know that the hand's gonna do its own work. He checks.
Sure bet.
And Alvin gonna bet he's set straight away.
30,000.
Doc slow playing flat calls. 6 on the turn.
Check.
Doc checks.
Sure bet.
Alvin reaching for more chips here.
67.
Makes it 67K.
One.
Comes the time card. He's trying to see how much can I extract from him. How strong is he? If he knew
Raise.
that there was a set the other side, wow, he'd have pumped it big already. So he raises now to 160.
67. 100 more.
100K more, so it's to 167. Alvin Snap called that. 10 on the river. It's a virtual brick. 494K in the pot. How much can he get?
250.
250. This is Alvin in serious think mode, and he's not reaching for re-raising chips. Or is this part of the Hollywood from his side?
Yes, King. Hard to fold, man.
2. No one.
Hard to fold, hard to fold, hard to fold. Eh? No.
Cards, please.
Yeah.
How's that, eh? How's that, eh? Last hand.
Last year. I wasn't
No,
gonna,
he called.
I didn't want to play it.
Yeah, yeah.
He called the river. He said it's hard to fold, but he wasn't happy.
Huh?
He wasn't happy. He wasn't happy. His instincts were saying, and then he said, but it's hard to fold. So the players have gone on a break. And when you rejoin us in 15 minutes, we will have swapped out the feature table.
Nice one.
There's a table behind you.
Welcome back to Sun City. This is your high roller event in the Northwest Province. This is your SunBet Poker Tour, the second season of this tour, the third stop of this year. Our high roller event is getting down to the nitty gritty.
Oh, wow, that's why it's coming.
We
Look
have
at it. It's coming out
32 players left. They're paying 7. Nice prize pool of 800k, 850k on top, 65,200 for 7th. Swapping out the feature table. So Greg Tucker will be in seat 1 where the button is, 556,000 chips. Seat 2, Naeem Lam, 612,000. Seat 3, Muaz Ghani, 762,000. Seat 4 is empty. Seat 5, Sugen Singh, the Silver Surfer, 600,000. Seat 6, Max Devison, 691,000. Seat 7, Chrissy Late, 379,000. And in seat 8, Navanika, 905,000 chips. And interesting, we got both Max and Muaz on the table. They've both been in the commentary booth this last few days. So nice to see them on the other side of the streaming. So we move on to the first hand. It's folded quickly round to Navs Naika. He folds, Greg Tucker folds, up to Lum. First look at Lum in this series as well, where he hasn't been up on the feature table yet.
Always try something.
So Lum raises to 45. Muaz in the big blind. Just checking his stack. And Muaz folds. Lum takes that down.
Can I see this one? Oh, no. Okay.
In 30 minutes.
I'm supposed to move up a little bit.
So the blinds are 10,000, 15,000 with a big blind NT of 15.
Honestly. I'm going to be here.
Price of poker starting to go up.
So I meet Alvin Pile and he said, did you see that last hand? Set over set, blah, blah. So you need to bring me up to speed, Mark.
Yeah, Gavs, we had a sickie. He had pocket 4s. Kanesh Paith had pocket kings. Flop set over set. And Kanesh slow played it all the way and bet, and then raised the turn. Alvin called. Kanesh led 250k on the river. And give him credit, Alvin didn't snap call, didn't re-raise. He stood up, he went through the motions. He says, I just can't fold this hand, but I'm not happy about it. He made the call and he was behind.
So that's why he was jumping when I saw him. Aha.
But he really did take his time and made the call. He said, I can't fold.
30.
But he wasn't happy.
Yeah, it's only on level 1
Thank
and 2.
you for that. I'm glad I wasn't here and I didn't call King 4 on the flop, so that wasn't my fault.
Created a lot of action. By
So he has some trouble for Max Devison. He's raised to 30k. Navs has got pocket aces.
Yeah.
We always seem to fire people up here, don't we?
Raised to 70,000. Okay.
Greg Tucker gets out the way. Lum gets out the way with 6s. Moore's 9-5 suited. He's out the way. Sugi, he folds. So up to 70. Max with the ace queen.
Max is good enough to lay this down or flat it and just see what happens.
Flats it, as you said.
Those are the only options. I didn't see him raising here.
No,
not off Nav's rep.
I was going to say Navs is a little bit too snug for you to be repopping him with ace queen.
Yeah, so he's just picked up, well, nothing really. Gut shot, hopes and a dream.
Yeah, hope and a dream. He's got a gut shot. He's got more hope now than what he had pre-flop. He's at least got 4 outs now. Pre-flop, he was a 95-5 dog.
40?
40,000, bet 40,000.
Oh man, I just decided.
So Max leads 40,000. That's interesting. And what he's doing is buying himself a cheap card. By leading there, he buys a cheap one to look for that straight.
I'll study this.
You would? Well, do you need it? No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
So Max on the turn here. In the tank here. He's going to go for 100k. 4 cards straight on the board. So if he did have a 10 in his hand, he would have turned the straight. Navs makes the call. This is not a spot where you're loving life with aces.
Not really. Let's see what if there's a sick card on the river. We all know what he needs. 10-10, do we do it again? No, Splash gets there though, so there's something to bluff at.
Navs has the ace of spades.
Yeah.
$440k in the pot. Max knows he can only win it with a bluff.
190. Bet 190,000.
That's a good bet, eh? 190k, half pot almost. Nose checks what he's got. What a great bet though on the river. Ripping that 10 all day long.
And Nav's good not to lay this down as well, so and Max will factor that in.
These chairs are better. Huh?
How well played was the hand by Max? He put that blocking bet in on the flop, and then amped it up on the turn, and then really powers it on the river.
Yeah, I know that. Most flop.
8 seconds.
The only hand he can give him calling a 3-bet pre is pocket 10s.
Sure.
Really, or pocket jacks. For,
I got it straight.
Ten of spades. Yeah.
I
got it straight, huh?
No, it's not
all
straight.
aces,
You
obviously.
keep a machine in your hand, Max. It's going to cost you soon.
That was a little stab.
Yeah.
That's Imran Banjani, I'm sure.
So very well played by Max. He gets Navs to fold the hand there.
The turn was bad for you.
The texture of that board was terrible for the aces.
That was actually well played, Max.
Yeah, that was nice.
It was nice to see.
Nice to see, Max.
Hey, you wanted to know if it's a game of skill or luck? That's the first time you saw skill. First time. The rest is all luck.
Moa's giving
Fuck, they're
commentary
sticky,
for
eh?
us.
I was like, don't have kings. This is going to be so sad.
So much. So much.
Of course, you can't beat anything. That's the only hand you can beat.
Chris, enough ones on the table, please.
Didn't even have two pairs.
On the table.
Around the
I'd have been so tragic.
You're going to use it for just like turn and then use it and then...
I was like, no, it's such a bad card. And king's cool. Oh, fuck.
15,000, Nicky, Chrissy.
Even if he's got kings, I don't think he calls. It's hard to call.
Kings you can probably call. Cause
He's got chips.
maybe can have two pairs.
Yeah. Kings I'm calling.
Nice that you see Tucker out and about.
Yeah, GT, good to see him back playing a lot of the bigger tournaments.
Raise to 30,000. 30,000.
Was raising the button, yeah, with Queen 8 suited. Sugi. Queen 4 suited in the small blind. Makes the call.
Total 30,000.
Max 10-6 suited in the big blind. Getting a great price now.
He'll know that Woz is doing what he's doing. He'll know that Sugi just called there
8
to
seconds.
defend his hand. So he could quite well raise here.
Call.
Call is the shout. Decides he'll just call in C3. Ace 10, 7 rainbow. And Max picks up the 10 here. Ace will be the slowdown card. I don't think he gives either player an ace, maybe. Maybe Mars for this pre-flop raise.
Yeah, only Muaz can rep the ace. Can't really give it to Sugi.
35,000.
Small one, no?
Sugi goes away. I won't like it, but there's nothing for him there.
Gold.
So now Max
35,000.
with a 10. It's whether he believes Muaz has the ace or not. Or even if he does, if he wants to float one. Makes the call.
Go to 5.
I was looking for a queen or a heart on the turn. Gets the heart.
That strengthens Max's opinion there as well. Less likely Miles has got an ace. Obviously he's picked up the flush draw now, might decide to bet this. Checks it.
Take the free card, doesn't want to get check raised.
7 on the river. Max gets the tick mark.
You're the worst, you're the best. What can I do? I know my game, what must I say?
I think Max might know where he is here. The trouble is double paired board, so he'll be afraid of the king high.
You don't need careless when
Five pounds,
you
yeah.
know, you gotta,
8 seconds.
look, you can get beat, but
What do you think?
Yeah, but he's still got the better two pair.
Where Alban came from?
First tennis.
Hey, what happened next? Okay, see them.
He wins, obviously.
He wins, obviously.
Go for it. Come on.
Fold this one, don't you? Huh?
I probably fold actually.
Really?
Yeah.
The turn?
The turn I don't fold.
Yeah. Yeah.
The river I probably fold.
You're gonna need
What?
This was.
So that 2 tables in the back there, nobody.
How's that called one?
Yeah, that looks like they've balanced down to 2, so we're down to 3 tables then.
27 max.
27 maximum players.
Here we go, we're going to find out who's incoming.
You have to beat anything.
Incoming
You
to
literally have
us.
to bluff queen jack.
2 spots.
You know that I'm only bluffing or have it on the river. It's not like it's.
You don't really have queen jack that much, so there you go. I might fold actually. It's quite likely I have ace. Because I can have an ace so often. I can have an ace so often.
Stephen Courtney and Alvin Pile.
So they were on the feature table earlier. Coming back in. There's a lot of chips there. Is that Alvin's? Yeah, that's Alvin stack seat 9.
If I had a straight.
Hell, I'm giving you
Alvin Pile seat 9.
Oh, if you go all in.
so wanna go into the spades.
Stephen Courtney has slipped in there in seat 4.
Are you?
Yeah, this is the thing. This is what I'm saying.
It's only like
Get their chip counts now.
There was only ace 10 of spades, right? I can't hear you properly. What was it? Ace 10 of spades and ace queen of spades.
Oh, okay. I can deal.
There's jack of spades and a king of spades on the board, right? Yeah, so, I mean, it's pretty hard to have that flush.
And the ace of spades are like.
You could have queen jack, I guess. Queen jack of spades. 15,000. Jack of spades. No, pretty hard to have a flush, right?
So Nabs with the pocket 7s. Under the gun.
With a full table.
30,000.
He raises.
Wait till you have the ace, then you bet.
Alvin folds. 2 million chips there we saw. So he's chipped up
That's the truth.
since he left us
Not a lie.
in a few hands because he had taken a knock
30,000 to play.
set over set as we discussed.
Cheers, not. Yes.
Stephen Courtney 758k.
Total 30. Total 30,000.
Okay, got both of them now.
See, Max is up to $1 million as well.
Yeah, some smart plays there. Because he defends his big blind, we know that.
Is this how much?
Gets the 7s, yeah, the 4-3 in a bit of bother.
Forward.
That no help too.
And when you're all in, it's long, no?
1,000.
I used to be called that once upon a time. Really?
I suppose when you were a teenager, you were taller than everyone.
Yeah. Actually, late matric. Early matric, I was like early
Did you shoot up in matric?
Yeah, like late 16, 17, 18. 14, 15, I was probably short. Like to average.
Yeah.
16, 17, 18. Almost hit the 2 meter mark.
What are you,
186, 188. 188 actually.
Cool. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Tips.
Stay on.
Any tips today?
So the players just settling back into the feature table, the ones who left previously. And nice lineup here. Greg Tucker, Lum, Mars, Steve, Sugan,
Never ever. But
Max,
honest
Chris,
truth,
Navs,
honest
and
truth,
Alvin.
I fold your hand if I don't have the ace of spades. But I call your hand with the ace of spades.
Sabotam win your face.
His hand.
Sabotam.
Against me?
With the ace of spades, I call. Without the spade, I fold.
Yes, sis. I'm not going to be bluffing you.
That one is so dry.
Like I just, because he has the ace of spades, like what?
So Alvin with 6-5 here
You don't
offsuit.
have nuts. You don't have nuts ever.
They're into the muck. Greg Tucker looks like he's folded. Lum also folded.
No one said you must fold, but you can lose to that. He's allowed to lose to that. But what's straight? You have to have perfect pocket tens.
Steve called me out of the way.
Queen 10 suited. Jack 10
Jeez, man,
suited.
that's not my first radio, man.
15,000.
Sugan out of the way.
Queen 10
Max
spades.
got play the 10-7.
15,000.
Oh, wow, was it 30-70? Oh, I thought it was 30-90. Sorry,
Queen
that's
10 for Chrissy in the small.
30-70 I fold aces.
30 and 70.
I fold aces in event.
Let's hit the road, boy. Right?
I fold.
A fold, right?
Well, if it makes you feel better, let me say I fold, and then you feel like a boss, and we move on, right? So I fold. That's Max also folds, especially with his hand.
If I have your hand, 100%. I probably fold turn.
Flop comes 7-8-3.
It's like always going to face more bets on the river, always.
Chrissy's lot
The only
favourite.
way you can win is if it comes like
Max, you bet turn 40, right?
If you're prepared to fold the turn,
And
you
flop?
might be able to fold the river.
40.
40 flop.
40, 90, 190.
Yeah, that's a sick line from you, that's the honest truth.
Perfect turn. You must? You're prepared to fold the turn with the straight being there.
Otherwise, I have to
You're prepared
blast
fold the
and big bet.
Yeah. I changed that a lot, though.
Call 30,000.
Before I used to think like that.
Max, well played. Nobody would have called you.
If it means anything.
So it was a queen, I believe, that we missed on there.
Ace of spades, that's where I end up calling it off. But anyway.
Aces.
Yeah, aces, ace of spades, ace of hearts.
Chrissy will be ahead once we see the cards.
I wasn't going to show
Yeah,
with
the
them.
Chris of
I'm fucking going to see it anyway.
Queen of Diamonds comes up.
No, obviously. Yeah.
Technology just catching up there, folks. My apologies.
Yeah, I won't bluff him again. Fuck that. That's it, done. 2023, finish bluffing.
Now if you got it, you're going to get paid.
10-15, the 15-90.
The way it works.
We'll get another scenario in a bit and I'll just have it. And they'll be like, for
That's
fuck's sake.
Marco's jersey, I believe. Looks like it's an all in there. Aces v ace, ace 2 v ace 5. The 2 wins. Okay, back to the feature table. We'll get a hand going here. Greg Tucker folds. There's 5-2 run to Lum. He folds also.
15,000.
Action with Was. Was with the suited Jack 8 under the gun plus 2. So in mid position on the table.
That's 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. Raise to 30,000. 30,000 to play.
Brings it up to 30. Over the aggressor, Max Davison.
Total 30,000.
Navs with the 2 picture cards here in the small blind. 20 is a call. Counting out the chips. Looks like that's a call. No, is that a raise?
Raise to 85,000.
It is a raise, yeah. So bets over the pot, just by 5,000. Alvin with the action. Okay, he's out of the way. Max gives it up, slides the chips across. Navs read that situation very, very well and put in a race. Good poker by Navs. Well played, youngster. Nicely played.
Want the tip? Want the tip?
Okay, a lot of chips in play on this table.
Don't raise it small.
Are they small blind?
Horses?
Why are you staring at me?
Excuse me? Have a dip now and again.
Why are you staring
Nah,
at me?
he always does, so I presume he wins. I don't know. You win or not? You're a winner. You're a winner. I win.
So Lum, writer picture will be our under the gun player.
In the last 3 years.
Really,
He's folded.
winning, really.
15,000 to play?
Round to Wells Garney, Jack 3 no good.
15,000 be a little bit.
Stephen Courtney, 9-8, under the gun plus 2. Not really much of a hand to play from mid position. 10-7 for Sugan.
Like to cash is not difficult because there's 12,000 people, they pay 6,000.
So
cash deep.
We call him
pocket 6 is here for Max.
First and 130.
Standard raises with 30 from him.
30,000 to play.
How many is it?
No,
Yeah, 30 it is. Chrissy late with
First was
10-8.
Yeah,
Gets
but
out of the
first
way.
was, I mean, the expenses because the trip cost me $1 million. The trip cost me $1 million. So I showed a small profit. You know what I'm saying? So
Navs
we
again
played
with 2
tournaments all
court
the time,
cards here, so let's see what he's got to offer.
I showed a profit, but I had a like that tournament. Like I'm disappointed that I
He just
finished
flat
with
calls this,
30,000.
so
Could have went on to win.
2 players to the flop at
I
the
could
moment.
worried
Tucker out
about
of the way
ICM.
also
I
with his
could have done a lot of
5-2.
things different. But
So Max and Navs will head it off again.
I think
Just
King
about a
next
fair
year
fight.
taught me
Pocket
what-
6s versus
and
King
also,
Jack
like,
off.
I did things that I.
The flop is 4 King 2.
Look at the price pool, guys. I refuse to look at it.
King for
I
Navs.
refuse to look at it. All I knew is I had to come 6 or better to break even for my trip. So at that point, I was looking for 6, and I sort of feel like once I got there, I feel like I accomplished everything, and I didn't put
So
my
Max is
best.
going to think he's
So
ahead
I'm
here.
saying mentally, I think I made a few mistakes as well. And my shoving in, I
Bet
mean, it's not
25,
bad,
so
but it's
just
not the best.
choked it down a little bit here.
I have a lot to learn from
Navs
it
is
and whatever. And
miles
yeah, I
ahead
paid for
here.
my trip basically, and
Max
got
at
new
8%,
clothes and
sorry,
the dream for a month,
8%
and
dog, so
it was fun. You know what I'm saying? That was it.
just waiting to see what he does.
9 and then
This will be the second time we've been through this scenario.
I got like the soft beat.
Whether or not Max is going to call him. Keeps looking across.
Probably would have bluffed this hand.
You beat 12,000 people. That's a $600 event or $800 event.
You bluff a bluff.
6,000 or 4,000. I didn't have to pay tax, so I need 5,600 less.
They're gonna bluff you all your life.
800 profit.
It's fine. You don't come. Mostly have good hands.
You're supposed to, if it's more than 5,000.
Big blind lump.
You're supposed to, but you need, if you have an item number,
then you're right.
then you're okay, you know, because we have a tax 3 or whatever. But I didn't. My item number wasn't ready at the time, which was weird because I did mine first and everyone got theirs. Honest truth, it never, Steve. Even now, but let me just say it did come.
Okay, was with the King 7.
This hand feels very good. I don't know why. I'm telling you, I can feel so nice. I don't think
15,000.
Remember that last the Kings when I felt it?
I probably folded that.
You know, it was Kings. Yeah, yesterday you were there, man. I said, I feel this hand's good in Kings.
The board pairs.
That was quite funny.
Yeah, this one also.
Looks like Steve is raised here.
37,000.
What did he call?
37,000 players.
Raised to 37,000 with King Queen off. Sugan is folded. Max is folded. Christy late.
Oh, jeez.
Jack 8 suited. Round and Navs.
37,000.
Very good.
Catch me. Thank you. 7,000.
What you having there?
Alvin with King Queen, same hand.
What are you drinking, cappuccino? Much better, bro. Taste it. Just taste
8 seconds.
Just to tell you, also be looking.
Sugar as well?
Yeah. Raj was very good. Raj was very good. No, this one, this express one. Yeah, it was very good.
Raise to 86,000.
Greg Tucker with 9-7 to call. He's folded. So Stephen put in a raise. He's been re-raised 3-bet to 86,000.
Seconds.
Stephen decides to call. And this could be a classic wasting 3 minutes of my life hand. Let us see. Okay, we'll have a little bit of fireworks. The hearts are in play for Steve. He's not quite free rolling, but let's see.
Yeah.
This might be 4 minutes rather than 3. Stephen Courtney to act first. He's checked. Alvin Peeler to act now. Alvin puts in a bet.
It's 66,000.
Stephen thinks he's trapping Alvin. Alvin thinks he's pushing Steve around in value betting here. The truth is that we're going to sing a song at the end of this unless there's a heart on the turn.
Raise to 166,000.
Okay, it's a gunfight. Here we go. Who's going to blink first?
Eight seconds.
Alvin calls.
What did you have by Raj? Mutton curry. Mutton on the bone. What did you have by Raj? Yeah, mutton off the bone.
Oh, cool.
In the pani chow. Yeah.
So brick on the turn.
You only got 2 left. Carry on bluffing. Less time to think. No, you got 3 there. 3.
Yeah, 3.
Stephen Courtney with the action here. It's showing that he's checked. I don't think he has.
Great, 160,000.
160 is the bet. $160 into a pot of 704.
8 seconds.
Alvin is getting a price here.
Raise.
That's a raise from Alvin this time.
350,000.
This is a proper gunfight. 1.1 million in the middle. This will be pivotal. Absolutely pivotal. Steve Courtney is now being asked a question by Alvin Pillay. And he's sweating.
350 total.
Steve Courtney's got 346 behind, according to us. Both these players are probably thinking, what have I got myself into?
You got aces.
You can have enough of
He who blinks first.
One about the same amount.
He who blinks first. Is this your time? What has he got? He's just asked him, does he have aces? Time card's running out.
8 seconds.
Alvin feeling the better of the two as he watched him go through a big sweat here. 350, it's all of it.
some sickness in this.
He's
first 30
asking for
minutes,
all of it.
Nice one.
190 to call. This is stacks.
No, but like every hand has been sick.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see.
Why don't you guys have fun?
I didn't know you.
Got some sick hands.
7 seconds.
I love you.
And Stephen Courtney is in a world of pain here.
Tens.
An absolute world of
This is
pain.
a pocket 10. That's only
Have you got pocket tens? Have you got kings, he says. He's already asked if he's got aces.
bluff.
Let's just ask him if he's got a set of twos and get it over with.
Yes, how many cards have I used? Keep going.
3, I think.
Alvin Pile is statue-like.
He has only one card left. Might be worth checking. Yeah, after.
Yeah, he's got 1 card left after. I'm going to take 1, he's got 1 left. I'm going to take 1, he's got 1 left.
Okay, the time is not on your side, Mr. Courtney. You've got to make a decision. Otherwise, your hand will be dead.
Fold.
Fold. Oh, my word.
Queen, huh?
1.1 million.
It's not bluffing.
Like a boss.
It's Jack of Hearts.
1.
Yeah, man. I mean, I
And you
I
will
tell them,
all
Larry.
have to wait.
Ace of spades, ace of
Show
diamonds.
one, just to make him happy.
Spades, ace
So
of
we'll
diamonds.
see it later.
Same one, just to make
Just
him
show
happy.
them ace of spades, ace of diamonds.
You'll see it later.
Oh, wow.
Alvin is going to continue the
Ace of
torture,
spades, king of
and
diamonds.
he's going to say, you will see it later. I am going to take a note of the time on the basis, if someone asks me this question, I know when I can answer it.
Hearts with the king of diamonds.
Okay, you've got 10 to 6, then you can ask me the question.
Nice bluff.
The shootout at the OK Corral is over, and Wild Bill Pile is the winner.
Got the flash blocker.
Extremely well played hand there by Alvin.
You were chopping, Steve. I wanted to sing the song. What's going on, man?
Something, right? It's important. Like, we didn't just go for it. We went to learn as well.
I think King Jack. Bluffed him off the winner. Not.
The lucky seated, no?
Unman.
Like a boss, huh?
15,000.
Like a boss.
Winnie. Vijay.
Alvin just came off kings. You just came off kings on that table, remember?
Yeah.
Literally, as we
15,000 to
left
play.
that table.
For the break, I get Kiddish 500k.
Yeah, but you didn't have kings because when you turned your cards over, you went to go look for which one's the king. So, I mean, this is their first time, but that's what I'm saying. You had to go look which one is the king.
Yeah,
So,
because one has a Jack. King Jack.
Yeah.
Jack King.
You have Jack King?
No.
Maybe.
Alvin is determined to torture
35,000,
poor Steve
35,000
Courtney
play.
until the nth degree.
35,000.
He wasn't winning.
And he knows he's got Courtney on tilt now.
9 of diamonds.
Big time.
He is steaming over there.
King 10 of diamonds. Pretty sick.
And if you remember last night, he did the same there with the set. Do you remember?
Yeah, that was JP van der Spade that got tortured him with a set.
That's the
Told him that he had ace king.
Maybe sees King Jack, he's going to come.
Just need a moment to get over that.
Crazy.
Yeah, put a 15.
Sorry for you, Steve.
You can leave it in the middle if you prefer.
Maybe at King Jack.
Unfortunately, I cannot tell you at all.
Yeah, he used the position and the pre-flop aggression that he 3-bet very well there, Alvin.
Took a bet.
Ace king.
Maybe he also just had King Queen. King Queen. Maybe he just had the same hand.
Or he could have had.
The same hand.
Could have had the same
Could have
hand.
had king 10 even.
I actually love listening to all the players debating of what hand it was, because I actually know.
Yeah, exactly, guys. Easy.
This amuses me no end.
Obviously, you got it.
Hold on, let them see it in half an hour. Drink.
Bet 23,000.
The whole story. Obviously, you're telling what.
JP playing again today. That's Jared Bauer. Did you answer
He
that?
wasn't winning.
No, I guess,
No, but he's flying along one of the other tables. He had $1 million plus, so yes, he is playing.
You got 1,000.
We're down to 3 tables, so
Hold on, you got it,
27 or
1,000,
less.
You got it.
There is JP van der Spade.
As if by magic.
You wobbled now all of a sudden. You wobbled all of a sudden.
So you can take a bet, long as they also give the correct hand. You can't say no king.
You must give the correct hand. You bet. They bet you.
It's definitely not kings because he's searching for which one is a king, not this one. Oh, this one.
got tricks.
Because the other one's a jack.
I gave you the reason why he can't even. He went to go look for the card, man.
And is that possible, is it? King 10 was possible.
Ace of.
I think it's possible.
Ace
King
Jack.
Jack.
Ace of hearts, king diamonds.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because he's got the block over the nine flush draw.
Oh, no, but if you had the blocker, you wouldn't want.
Then he's not scared of this. He's not scared of set of tens. Because he bet and he reads.
Ace King suited, man. Okay, I'm fine. My final decision is Ace King of Diamonds. That's it. If anyone wants to have a bet, I say Ace King of Diamonds.
What price you give me for King Jack?
I'll give you 12 to 1.
It's a terrible price.
Okay, I'll give you 16 to 1.
Terrible.
But I'm telling you,
King Jack of Diamonds.
Okay, so if you, I'll give you
Put us through.
200 to 1 if I can have the rest of the range.
So Chrissy with the king queen here now. The players' debate rages on. They all trying to range Alvin.
I'm not going to collect the 1 rand, so you got to put 100.
32,000.
Was giving odds. So yeah, he's Greg Tucker with
How you
ace
lose
king.
20k? I laid Max a stupid bet.
Yeah, I laid him a retarded bet.
Raised to 90,000. 90,000 to play.
I mean, makes it 90,000 after the raise to 32. That lets Lum out of the way with ace jack.
No, because I don't know. From all sides, so I just left
32. 32 there, goes 90 here.
You could pick a hand each if you're both wrong.
He said he was ahead of me, yeah.
8 seconds.
Was with the king 10 suited, yeah. Let's get go of that.
90.
Steve 3-2, you'll get out of the way.
Total 90.
PQD.
Feeling okay. You still fucking sickness every hand. What's going on? You haven't had a boring hand.
Basically put him all in.
You want the
Basically,
we want the action.
If he has kings, he doesn't
Feeling
just
okay?
calls, man. It's ace king of diamonds. I'm telling you for free. You don't have to wait 30 minutes. The man is ace king of diamonds.
I don't even punch an owl.
You don't have to wait for 30 minutes. For free, you got the
King Queen is losing.
What about if it's
And it shows you how well Alvin played the hand. That was who's brilliant at reading the game. He's saying, I'll tell you for free, Kazi, it's ace king of diamonds.
10,
And we know it wasn't.
15,000.
So Alvin played that hand so well.
No, I don't say lines, upset lines are.
He raised it flat on the re-raise.
I was agreeing with ace king.
Imagine his cards didn't work in them.
Just count down the loss. That would be funny. Because his hand's dead at 0.
Max is
He's over 0.
playing devil's advocate out there, saying,
shot.
said could be king jack, could be king 10.
None of them actually guessed that it was king queen off.
So you got 25 seconds to decide. Otherwise, his hand's dead.
Yeah.
You want
The only way you can.
500 a
is with
pop.
ace king.
500 a pop. 500. He doesn't have. You know, now it's supply and demand. It's more valuable, right?
500k.
15,000.
500 rand.
500 rand.
Oh, money.
Yeah, cash money, man.
I thought you were asking for chips.
I'll buy for 200 if anyone's interested.
Who was playing the bookie?
15,000.
Yeah, it's you guys. They're making jokes here.
Raise up to 45,000.
I actually think Alvin Pillay enjoys inflicting pain on people. Do you know that?
He does. He's enjoying this. And he's enjoying the fact that the other pros at the table can't range him.
Fantastic, he says.
And he says, I've outplayed them all, not just Stephen. I outplayed the rest of the table because they can't put me on the hand.
And then you take 160 and it goes in your hand is dead. That one says you think they skill in you.
But I must say, it's like
Yeah, I know.
You're joking.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
So there's a look at the outer tables. Players still in. 3 tables left. Less than 27 players.
Chrissy, 15,000 to play. Raise 50. 15,000 to play.
Did Stephen Courtney show his cards?
15,000 to play.
He told them what he had. I don't know if he actually showed them.
Okay, because obviously Alvin could say I just blew you off a chop otherwise.
I would mean, touch my two, don't touch yours. Probably going to roll
Raise to 30,000. 30,000.
Alvin off on the track again. Tucker gets away. Random was.
Pocket aces from Moaz.
Nice, nice. Pointy ones.
$30,000 to play.
Flat calls.
Sneaky.
Steven out the way, run to Sugi.
Total 30,000.
And 7 suited. D-Negs.
100k in the pot. He's looking, I need to call 20 into 100. Comes along, and that's what Moaz's flat has done. He wants somebody to 3-bet from behind.
Well, he's relying on Max doing it, to be honest, I think.
Max flats.
He's not obliging. So no, plan A has gone awry. We're going to see aces 4 ways.
Against some tricky hands, 9-10 suited, 6-3 suited, and 10-7 suited.
And the 2 hearts come for Alvin straight off the bat. Pair of 3s for Max. And that's about it.
Alvin raised pre.
It's fortuitous for Moaz that flop, to be honest.
Raise to 70,000. 70,000 to play.
Let's see what Moaz is going to do here. Is he coming in now, do you think?
He's looking at stack sizes behind him.
Going to put some bombs in there. I mean,
8 seconds.
Flat calls it.
Oh, wow. This brave moves, huh? Brave attack. He's obviously got a plan.
6.
So gut shot straight draw as well for Alvin now. As well as the hearts. For Moaz, sorry. You can hit a 2 for Moji's Moaz ahead, of course.
Yeah.
Took a bet.
So that's the lovely Nicole and Marilis up on the stage there.
So Moaz now gets, Alvin checks to him, he checks back. 7 is a blank.
Nada. Alvin checks. And was that's a bet here, surely. Played this hand very passively. He obviously had a plan which didn't come to fruition.
Bet 162,000.
Oh, this is I've got it or I haven't, isn't it?
Yeah. Alvin's got nothing to call with.
No, he got absolutely nada.
Alvin giving him the stare down.
Seconds. Fuck it.
Float one time?
Got it.
Aces.
You got it.
If that was a spade.
You got it.
Not a club.
Aces.
Ace maybe. Maybe ace.
Big stack there.
Maybe yeah, like this one.
Doc.
Pay
You want to
for
put 1,000 rand? Cash money? You put it on the table, you take out the 1,000, I put 1,000. I had 2 aces. You're going to see in 30 minutes.
But you saw your
Oh, all of a sudden now you change your mind.
always
Huh?
start
You first,
out and
every
take
time
a
you
bet.
bring money, you think I'm scared to lose 1,000 rand
I
for
gotta make sure, yeah.
But jokes you.
Yeah. You want to have the bet, Max? He says aces.
Oh,
He says I believe you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Max doesn't believe you this time.
No, he was very confident when he said he'll put 1,000.
I'm always confident when I punt.
Always,
As
he
you
can
know,
be,
punt whatever we can
have,
punt. If you're not
he can have
confident,
5-6 also, and he'll still
if
put.
you're not confident when you punt, you can't win.
Okay, I've learned
I'm just
something.
letting you know this for life.
Something new today.
Okay.
15,000.
You've got to be confident, whether you fucking taking a chance or flyer. When
Even,
you
if
stick,
even if he's got 2-4 there, he's still going
when
to
you
tell
stick the
aces.
maximum on number 8, you think the other numbers are coming. You've got to be confident, you know.
I'll write that down.
15,000.
Couldn't get more value any other way, huh? Couldn't get more value any other way.
You nearly do the baby.
Couldn't get more value, huh?
You nearly do a lot.
Walk for the
Hey?
You nearly do a lot.
Nearly. Oh, well, then I could get value, man. You have the odds.
Huh?
You have the odds.
20 to
You
1.
have ace check of odds.
It's probably about 20 to 1.
You have ace check of odds. Right. 37.
What do you mean? You get more value?
37.
Because I should get the turn then.
37,000.
If you call,
Yeah, of course. You bet the 10 I'm calling.
did you have ace check of odds?
You bet
Or
the 10
king
I
jack
call.
of odds or whatever, any two
You
odds.
bet the 10 I call.
Yeah, so I should, yeah. Then I lose value.
37.
If I raise pre, you fold. Eh?
37,000.
You got maximum. You got
I could get one more street by getting the turn and checking the river. That's what I was supposed to do.
You want them?
Like you must get better, man.
You want them all?
But I thought about it, but the problem is I
Three ways to flop.
I have to fold mine.
What's that now?
7.
Because I have to give you. Well, if it's because I don't have the ace of hearts, I might be able to call.
Yeah.
I should have bet the turn. I know I made a mistake. I lost some value on the turn. 125.
Okay, so what does it bring us? 2 clubs and a
105,
3.
105,
So
105 actually.
probably 105.
Max picks up a flush draw here.
Yeah, and
105.
nobody else has really
And
hit
then
on
the
the
river, I
board,
won't-
so
I'll just check
pretty
that.
safe.
That's where I should get value, yeah. Silly, missed one street. Not happy about that. Not happy about that. What was Max saying? If it was a spade, he would be involved with?
6 now, it's Chrissy,
Funny guy.
and a gut shot for Sugi.
Maybe as a backdoor.
He's making 1 hour, 13 minutes.
Chris bets it hard.
3,000.
Quarter to 7.
That's it, isn't it?
That's a very bad.
63k.
That's winnable.
I don't know.
Man.
8 seconds.
Up at the turn, man. He missed the street of value. He better.
Yeah.
He better.
Ah.
I
63,000.
don't need to raise the flop, never ever.
Okay, players for the point limit otherwise, you want to get yourself seated and starting in 4
Just lost one street.
Sui with his 2 overs and his gut shot is called. Can't see Max folding here. The nut flush draw and 2 overs as well.
Yep.
MJ.
So
Bank a red card on the river. What do you think?
Alright.
is the jack for Max.
I'm actually, I'm comfortable.
Max binks it on the river.
Checks.
A bet.
Africa goes into the final World Cup in Sweden.
Yeah, wow. He's not going to trade. No chance.
He told me.
He won't trade. If he gets to the final, you can never trade.
It's checked all the way around. The ace jack is good.
Cruising.
Max is also not stuck.
Cruising. That's good.
Max
Missed the
is also
flush,
not
but
too stuck.
found the river.
Check it on the river. Max.
Okay, that's fine.
I bet. I bet.
Call.
I definitely.
I bet.
I mean, that answer. Helping me now. Because, you know, I was on top point raising, and he's not betting into 4 people without anything. Yeah, I'm just bet the turn for value.
Someone happy in their work.
Yeah. Laying out the
Just
cards.
Yeah. I thought like the only way to
70 to 120 is pretty strong. Same for me, eh?
I could have bet that, and I could have gone downside. Oh, and he bet 60k. Who gives it? You know what I'm saying? With 1 street, I must.
You don't call Max Road. You don't call Max Road.
No, remember he said when I got this, then I got.
The second time was
One's been posted there.
The one was the day before.
Oh, yeah.
Old
about
being
3
the
days ago.
assistant.
He's talking about 3 days ago.
He wants me to put in a bid. 3 stacks left and win
Yeah.
threes and king, queen of hearts.
Yeah.
I don't know how he did it, but he did it. You got him to put it in.
People like to play against me, guys. Huh? Like to beat me.
15,000. 15,000. Couldn't take the bait, huh?
Greg folding twos from early.
15,000.
Yeah, but I missed
15,000.
Supposed to bet. Not you. Not you.
15,000.
Yeah. 280, 280.
Sugi.
If any of them have any, it goes in. You were just a bonus. You know, in case they go all in and
On
you
the river,
decide
you
to
don't
go
see it.
call.
On the river, you won't see it.
Oh, hard, I'll see hard. Or you had something else.
No, probably won't.
Rated 30,000. 30,000 total.
Yeah.
Total
Max,
30,000.
that's what I'm saying. I missed the value on the turn. Mistake from me.
You can have them now.
Yeah. Sorry. Last hand discussion.
Don't forget the 2.
Raise.
Chrissy
Up to
called
90,000.
and Navs is 3-betting again. He's 3-bet Max a lot when Max is raised from the cutoff and from the button. And with quite marginal hands because he knows that Max is stealing a lot and he's got Max to fold every time.
I think it's 3, maybe 4 times he's done that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Shit.
What about Nevs, big blind oven?
Showing great awareness there, Navs.
I think you're the first and only person that knows when I say my hand actually have that.
Oh, yeah. This is funny.
It's always. It's always. Now I gotta change it since you know. And I swear, I often do it. Like, I'm bluffing.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
like I have like the most retarded hand and no one would believe me.
Very long way.
15,000. 15,000.
No, because it's such a crazy hand.
15,000.
After 5 bet shoving, the guy called
15,000.
It's stuck in my head. 20, 40,
Stephen with Queen Jack.
That's why there's skill in that.
Another gun plus 3.
After that, he go, you, like you
Looking
said,
how many people behind him.
Queen. Oh, well, that's why there's skill.
Folds it.
And it was the first time he had played
That's why
in 3 days.
Sugi with a Jack 8. Let's
I
go.
believe it luck.
Max with Ace 8.
And I
Cut off.
Part of the
Raises it.
Rated 30. 30,000 total.
Amen, brother. Amen. That's what we try.
Sixes here.
Just for sixes.
All in.
Puts the baby in.
It's actually quite a bold move. 230.
Yeah.
Especially if the blinds is there.
Alvin with the same hand. Ace 8 is Max.
I don't think Max is going to risk that amount of money. Chris has been quiet though, so you'll probably get a bit of respect here.
20. 232. All in for 232,000.
Max out the way. Chrissy gets that one through. Like you said, a bold move. So Max has raised twice in a row now and
You
been
definitely play these
repopped.
tournaments different to the little slams. Huh?
How does he play the little?
So they are down to
I don't think he knows himself.
3
but
tables in that bounty
He's
event.
much tighter. No, this is loose, because in this little slam, I don't think he
That's
plays a
gone
hand.
on quick, huh?
Yeah, and Lenny and Soyan on the same table there.
That's why. Makes sense.
If he took her bounty, I don't think he'd be a popular man on Women's Day
You say
there.
pocket sixes.
The flip. It's queen. It's jack.
Maybe you didn't.
I don't follow, it's the queen.
What do you have now?
Pocket 6s.
For real? Or must I look in 30 minutes?
You look in 30 minutes, I promise you.
Johan. Johan.
Aces.
Ace 8 also.
Ace 8 off.
I could have slowed it down and hit the 6 and book them more.
Yes, I rest.
But I start fresh again.
15,000. 15,000.
Don't learn that one, adult. Adult.
15,000.
It's not Adele, huh? Oh wow, it's not Adele.
So Siggy, ace 10, yeah.
That's not
It's been pretty quiet, sir.
Yeah, he got involved with 1 or 2 hands. He called a big gut shot with the 2 overs bet, and that cost him quite a few chips.
40,000.
And Max ended up getting the jack on the river.
I can see, guys. You don't have to tell me. I know it. Can't see the twinkle in the eye. And the snack pack, yeah, that's the bigger
So
giveaway.
raise to 40.
Meanwhile,
Chris
you
here
didn't come
with
with
queen
popcorn?
10 suited. Oh, he does it again. Puts the baby in.
What's the raise to?
Wait, what's happened there?
Right there, Mazi.
How they folded?
He folded out. Folded after him. I didn't see.
Oh, you just kept your cards.
No, it was my turn, but he
They folded out of the turn or what?
Yeah, but it's-
Alvin folded out of 10.
He folded and I folded after him.
Yeah, out of turn.
But
He's out of
So
10.
maybe Alvin first out of 10. Flo!
What happens in this case? Surely
He sits it out. It's that easy.
70.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Even if he folds.
285.
Surely not.
You've got to pay attention.
What do you got there? Look at it.
You must pay attention.
Yeah, it's not his fault.
Who's our floor?
Don't get away with it, basically.
We don't need the floor, though.
I've always
You
had
can
it.
just apply the rule.
No, he
I want to
penalty
know the
Andy.
real ruling from the floor, I must be honest. I can't just take Max's word. I just want to know.
No,
for
I'm
future.
certain, I'm certain.
Oh, you're certain?
But now who goes on and not him? He or
So
what?
Alvin folded out of turn.
Yeah, you
And
can't.
because of that, Tucker folded out of turn. Who goes on penalty?
Navs folded and didn't fold, and then he folded and I folded after him, but Navs still had his card.
No, he must go, not me.
First one is surely a warning. First one is surely a warning, Dad.
Your responsibility to know what's going on at all times.
Oh, wow. That's quite stiff. So, Max, you know,
Kings
you know
versus
something.
ace
Yeah,
queen
get up.
suited on the outer table.
Max,
Did he
you know
actually sit
something.
both of them out?
Like, you don't know much.
Yeah, he's
That's
telling
just
me
terrible.
About the rules, huh?
Tucker's not happy. He says that's not cool.
One hand. You don't play
The big blind is
No.
Kings win there.
I've got to say, I'm on Tucker's side, and I'm a TD.
So I just wanted to know, what was the initial raise in that?
3 hands.
He started the chain reaction.
Yeah, he started and
So that's when I saw
TD's
right?
ruling was the player's responsibility to, at all times to know what's going on.
Put a photo for 17,000.
Sun is in seat 1, yeah?
But you see the other guy fold, you automatically fold.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I'm in seat 3.
No,
Sun puts
I'm
his
not
chips
having
in.
that.
I don't know it's a big blind, but
We'll
they're
get
like
on
on
to
the
Dave
corner,
later.
so it could look like it's there. He folds out of turn. 3-hand penalty because it's in the money. So he just loses under the gun.
Steve with
small
ace
blind, big
queen
blind.
while this is going on.
He's a player.
Remember that, Alvin? Remember that when you got that
If you win
3-hand
money, it's a
penalty
3-hand penalty.
with Mr. Sun when the
Ratio
blind
45.
was there, you thought it was your go.
5,000.
Remember that? Last final table.
Can't even remember what I ate yesterday.
You must remember. Realistic.
What a beautiful comment.
Because it was in the money.
No, you didn't.
Do you remember that, Ovi? I don't remember what I ate yesterday.
Sugi moving all in with ace jack.
Big blind, yeah? He was
Sure,
in
so
seat
there's
1.
a spate of raises
Seat 2,
and players shoving over the top with
He might
lesser
get
hands.
a call out, Courtney. What do you think?
You folded out of turn because
That's
you
gonna
thought
be
it was
close.
his big blind. Remember?
Oh,
You got
no.
fucking 3-hand penalty.
There's a caller first there in the corner.
It's not going to be close.
Money final table, you got
340,000.
Could be 2 players out here.
Yeah, I think Stephen folds after Nav's calls. Because Navs is flat
All in
called.
for
Oh,
340.
he's looking for it, isn't he?
I came 5, I think.
Stephen
All in for
shakes his head.
340,000.
You had all the chips. I think you did a deal.
Got a good memory.
Ah, don't forget. Got to
And he
remember
has to
this.
fold.
Kings. Kings. I know straight away. Kings.
Alright, good luck.
And
it's
Lump
not-
says straight away
same
Navs
as
has
well.
got kings.
Oh, I didn't even see November call.
I think you would have played this
Well,
one
he's
anyway,
looking
huh?
for the ace magnets.
Yeah, ace jack
Went
address.
into the thing, imagine you have aces.
That's why I didn't put them here.
Yeah, obviously, 100%.
Safe flop for the king so far. There's
Yeah.
only 2 outs available to
Interesting way
Sugi.
of bringing the-
Stephen
Jack's a
folded
nice
one
card,
of the
right?
aces.
Jack's a nice card.
Let's see.
Oh, it's extra sweat.
What's your queen?
I'm sick.
Yeah, I got it.
I like the extra sweats. It's more fun.
There's no
unlucky.
Barry Greenstein, and Sugi will be eliminated. And Nav's kings.
Very nice.
Steve Courtney could have called that off, eh?
Kings and
He
aces
could
on
have.
this table, eh?
Got fortunate, I think.
Yeah, I think once Nav's called, flat called like that, I think you know your ace queen just shrivels up.
We just move on and carry on. And why? We're also on TV. Man.
How long are we on the break for, buddy? That's an hour now, eh?
Yeah, it's coming
Ace
up.
queen.
So the blinds will be up shortly. We'll just see if we can get a timing clock to have a look and see.
I've got to wing it, Gaz. I don't have the watch, so I've got to like sort of judge more or less when an hour's been. Internal clock.
773.
What am I?
We have a 7, baby, Judge.
Okay, yeah, blinds are going up now.
With the buzzer there. So that was your internal clock was working well.
Was it the hammer foot? Might be now. Did you look at your cards?
Great.
You want to see the pay?
He finds case aces.
So Stephen knows he dodged one there, but again,
Yeah, check this.
you
Yeah,
lose
this
chips.
final table is 30k, right?
But it's better
We're
than
playing every
being
single
out.
hand.
The Courtney Pile hand is going across the screen at the moment. The 30 minutes is delayed.
He's out there now.
He was still in, no?
Well, it's not quite. Still a minute or so to go on it, I'm sure.
Yeah. That was a 25k, wasn't it? No,
It was the one JP one.
the big shot.
30k, yeah.
No, they haven't got to the river yet.
I passed it soon after.
Stick.
It was on the turn where he raised him like that. There it is.
Raised to 45,000.
That happened to me in Vegas. I got to walk every single time I had.
45,000 total. Next time blinds are up.
Every time.
I don't mind it, but on this particular table, it was like
It's becoming my game.
Hard, man. Can it win?
My game.
on this particular.
Oh, it can
table,
win.
it was
Okay, let's
like,
go.
like everyone was playing every hand, so I was like, how the fuck has this happened? This one hand.
I got the blinds are up. 10,000, 20,000. Blinds are
It was a lump.
It was at least 3 ways every hand.
Every hand.
This hand.
We're looking now, this is his
I would say the average was 3 ways every hand, right?
Big blind, 2020.
It's for one hand. And Ahmed had a lot of chips and he was on the button. Like, I mean, what's the, even the chance? He didn't even raise. I mean, what's the chance of this? Unbelievable.
When you know,
It's probably the same chances as finding aces into ace king twice in the same
When you
event
know.
and not winning it.
All of a sudden a hit comes.
Probably around the
Maybe
same.
I wait for ace.
Yeah, you see.
You lost aces to ace king twice?
No, you won aces to ace king twice in the big shot. On day one.
Yeah, on the day that doesn't matter.
That's a good man. No break.
I found it once today, so. Today, no, last night.
15-minute break.
20,000.
I'll be honest, Max, I found it aces to ace king, and I thought about you. I was like, oh, this is how Max feels. It's actually quite nice. It's easy.
Often have them dead on the turn. It's
Yeah.
nice.
Interesting to listen to the banter of what's happened in Vegas between.
None of this sweating with kings against aces.
Was?
Yeah, sweat for what?
20,000.
Get no point
Everybody
sweating.
knows who you are to. Don't make it obvious. And you follow me. What's going on?
Raise
Lum
to
is raising from the button with a king
55.
Don't make it obvious.
55,000 total.
I do something, you follow me.
10. Was as king 8.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, shit, blinds up 20. You can see that.
Folds around to Stephen in the big blind. Queen 6 off. Numbers raised to 55, 35 to call.
Total 55,000.
Out the way, and Lum will pick that up from the button.
No, it's okay. Because you just tell me, I believe you. Really?
So the hand is now passed on the
Small
screen.
blind, 15.
I believe you.
Oh, look, half an hour.
10.
8, but I could win there.
10, 20.
Yeah, so
Well, I'm
let's
starting
see
to
if they
see
pick
new
up their
things,
side
new
bets.
things. I'm not sure I like them yet, but I'm not sure yet.
So
I'm
there's
waiting
9
to see
people
a
on the
little bit
table we
more
were
before
looking
I
at.
make my
So
decision if it's good or bad for you.
what have we got here?
I'll
1,
let you know
2,
soon.
3, 4, 5, 6,
probably
7,
after this
8.
This level.
That makes sense.
So we've got 8 on our table, 9 on one of the outer tables, so we're down now below 28.
75 minutes.
No. 20, yeah, 27. Yeah,
Below
28.
27, yeah.
75
So
minutes.
we're on 28 minimum.
Hey, dealer, 75 minutes.
Yeah, because we got to walk.
Don't lie to the people. They're going to come 15 minutes early and play what? Heads up with
Raise
you?
to 20,000. Yeah, why not?
No, just the call.
Call.
Just the
Yeah,
call.
just the call, sorry. 20,000.
Blinds are up, of course,
This
now
isn't
10,
cheap.
20.
How much you start with,
20,000 on
like
big blind.
20,000
roughly. Yeah. Thank you. Before I look, in case I find aces, you know.
370.
Thank you. 370. Thank you.
Who's a big blind? Max?
Max is big blind.
I'm actually surprised Stephen Courtney hasn't set his watch and
7
walked
seconds.
away from the table.
20,000 was.
Because he was quite miffed.
Oh, this is an aces for sure. That's our incomplete.
10 more. Total 20.
It's a limp pot, yeah?
Amazing. Exactly the same hand.
I've never seen Chrissy limp into a pot.
Checker raise.
No, then you watched the wrong game.
Jesse.
Alvin has stepped away from the table and he's the one that knows what's going on.
Yeah. I doubt he's watching the stream. He's probably putting a bet on the horse or something. Off the flop. 2, 9, 6, 2 diamonds. So 6 for Max and a 6 for Lum. Outkicked, of course, by Max.
Nothing for Chrissy who limped.
No, nada.
Bet 40,000.
Lum bets the 6.
I suspect Max won't be going away that quickly.
You're correct.
40,000 to play.
Chrissy.
Oh, Chrissy's got nothing here. A couple of overs. I mean, in a pot against Lum, who's, you know, if he's entered the pot, he's normally got something, you know. Three diamonds on board, no diamonds out there.
Bet.
So Max's king kicker's going to play here.
Yeah, king kick is good. He checks again.
Goes up.
Bigger than mine.
Shows the 6 as well as Lum. And he says yours is bigger than mine.
Not fold.
Well, yeah, 6 what?
Pre-flop. I fold if he raised.
Lana, 10, 20. 10,000, 20,000.
Ace queen. I'll flop for ace queen.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, straight draw there on the turn, 6-7 or something. No.
Lower. 5-6 suited.
3-6.
You don't play 3-6, surely. I think that's 6-7, maybe ace-6 hearts. Ace-6.
Ace-6, huh?
Maybe ace-6.
Ace-6 was winning, guys.
Ace-6 are winner, take the money.
See, I told you don't know all the rules of the game. I told you. I told you don't know all the rules.
Learning.
What did you have? I did have ace.
Show it, he showed king 6.
2 pairs I had.
You're going to give me the money.
2 pairs, 10-6 I had. Yeah, 6-7, yeah.
Nabs with the ace-3
I
suited.
think this break can't come soon enough.
From under the gun. Entertaining to just
I don't
listen to all the
understand
players,
hand
and that's
rankings
why we
anymore.
give it
20,000.
a bit of a gap so that you can listen.
I'll put the cash down now.
You must find, admit I find that it
It's
entertaining and
70,000.
amusing.
70,000.
I've got to remember to commentate and not just listen.
70,000.
I say I'll put the 1,000.
Yeah,
You
but
never put your 1,000.
if you say 6-3 of hearts, I'll put 1,000.
Yes, I say.
Right, let's go. Cash money, cash money.
So more than Lum taking a little side bet there on what Lum had.
70,000.
You never had 3 6.
Just wait for the hand to finish.
On his hand.
On my hand, I say, yeah, I'm taking a bet now, the cash. 3-6 of hearts.
Total
You want to be with me, Max?
What's that? That you had 3-6 of hearts?
Yeah. 1,000 bet is on already. But what time He says I never
We're going to
had
see in
3-6 of
30
hearts.
minutes.
I say I had 3-6 of hearts.
Bluff him, man.
No.
30 minutes, we're going to see.
Okay, no,
1,000 rand.
You guys bet, swear.
Who do you want to be with? Just for interest sake.
I don't pick 6-3.
Yeah, never.
I pick 6-7.
Any more bets? 6-3 of hearts? Yes, I'll take my
Lum.
cash out.
Have you seen all the cash here?
6-3 of hearts? I had 6-3 of hearts.
Fuck me.
Well, they say never. I said, yeah, it's
He's
already
so-
1,000 bet.
He's so
Anymore?
confident. I might do the 1,000 rand in cold blood.
Take it
here.
back. He
Can I
always
take
takes
it back?
He always takes it back.
Can I take it back?
Only because you're my mate, you can take
Fuck me, I won the money. I'm guaranteed to win the money here. I'm guaranteed.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do
Can
for
we
you
make
now.
it more?
I'll allow you 2-1 the next bet.
Yeah, this bloke, he made me too confident. I think I better get my win.
Yeah, true. You gotta be confident on the bet.
You've got to be confident in the bets. I'll allow 2-1 now.
What's the difference between 1K and 1,500? Come, put the 1K, I'll put 500 more. What's the difference? I mean, I know I'm going to win this.
Thank
you. Oh, wow. Sorry. Oh, I won. You're giving it to me. I won.
No, you can
You know
ask
the
him
truth.
if you won. He'll tell you.
Just tell us who won.
Sorry?
Just tell us who won.
I said I had 3-6 of
This
hearts.
hand, yeah.
I said I had 3-6
When he
of
played
hearts.
Let me show you the 6 of hearts.
I said I had 3-6 of hearts.
He gave it to me, so I presume I won. But I'll pay for the massage anyway.
I went against
Same
Steve.
thing.
Yeah, that was fun. I'm calling King
I
Jack
know
off
what he had.
No, man, he showed a 6, man.
20,000.
You're right.
I win Steve.
There's something wrong with Max today.
Now, anyway.
Alvin, I know what you had, but I'm not going to say.
Rabbit on you.
Yeah, that's good.
Ben messaged me.
Alvin just full of shit.
But I won't say it because he hasn't
20,000.
said it.
I like how confident you are,
20,000.
but I caught you because you know I'm ballsy. Really? Then I pay you the 1,000.
Oh, yeah, that's Queen of Hearts.
You really? Not 5, 6, 6, 7?
Yeah, that's Queen of Hearts.
I won't say it because he hasn't said it.
Well, now what is it? I believe you.
Well, then, it's not like Lamter plays a losing bet.
Especially
But you happily pay 1,000.
Oh, you're not even doing commentating, just listening to all the banter that's going on. Counter discussions between other hands. Alvin and Steven talking about that hand because it's been over 30 minutes. Lemon and it was. And everybody getting
I'm
involved
going to pay
in
the
this.
1,000 to believe you, guys.
Still folded, man.
It's close.
How much more do you want to
I
put?
have a limp you fucking raising. I'm
Nah,
fine.
I'm not gonna. I mean,
Look,
it's Queen of Hearts.
you didn't have ace king there. You didn't have aces there.
Caught you, eh? Caught you.
He was right. He was right when he said
Yeah, the same energy. Yeah, the exact same energy.
Yeah, the same hand.
Same hand as him.
What a fucking player.
What a boss.
Gets him off the chop pot. What a boss.
Did they show it on the TV?
No,
Message. Oh, he said he had King Queen.
Yeah, she had King Queen.
Oh, wow.
Be on now.
play,
Should be on
Alvin.
TV now.
Well played, Alvin.
I was so close to calling.
Yeah.
So much entertainment going on the table. I've just been keeping a
Skill. No luck.
quiet and letting the hands play out. Nothing
Oh, that one was
major
20,000.
happening in the poker
If he
hands.
had that
Thanks,
specific
Cliffy,
hand.
for the coffee.
You brought in a queen 3.
If two players get the same hand, the player who wins the hand, obviously, is the
Well, it's also a position.
in the right. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
There's a thing.
Raised to
It also
40,000.
depends who you're up
40,000
against.
to
I mean, I
play.
was able to fold it. Some people would never fold it.
Ah, yeah, true. Yeah, you put in a lot. 40,000 total.
All in?
All in.
Okay.
After you told him, no, that King Queen, it's finished now. No, it's just open up the pipes now.
Steven moves all in with the sevens here after some limpers.
I hate this, but I don't think I can fold. Count it for me, please. 211.
211 indeed.
160, 171.
Or you can just fold and then I can slowly.
Yeah.
7 seconds.
It's fucking 8 big blinds. I mean, I was told not to fold 8 big blinds with much, even if you're 30%. So I'm obviously 30% regardless. 211, what's that? 160, 171, 171. 171.
I'm stuck there, and if Max hasn't got King 6, he folds.
71.
What's got up there? Or something.
8 seconds.
Yeah, it's just
Call.
can't fold.
Okay, it's almost a fair fight.
Yeah.
Sevens.
What, you want? One?
Yeah, one. Sure.
All right, come on.
Fair fight. Let's see.
Everyone likes it.
Get back into the game. To that massive hand against Alvin. Come on.
7's at risk.
Sevens
So
are at risk.
Steve is a slight favourite
Give me
here.
a 7. I'll take a 7.
7 always. See.
Need to dodge in the ace and the tens.
Come on, baby.
You're
So
doing this
just-
like teasing flops,
Come on.
eh?
GG.
Yeah.
Fold.
I hate that.
Come
Oh,
on.
there's always a sweat card,
Extra
eh?
sweat cards.
Always.
Looking for a queen, an ace, or a 10.
Nice one.
Oh, yeah.
And he survives. Got
Leave
more
a
and more
double up.
outs for Muaz as it went along.
I think I deserve that. I think I deserve that.
Wells is not commenting.
Nope.
Lucky there, boss.
Survive a bit longer.
Honestly, I wish you.
Yeah, much better. What you had, obviously. Completely understand.
Muaz is being honest. He's a character. He really is.
So, if you unpack that, Buzz says,
No win flip soon again.
I'm never to fold just for 8 big blinds,
Get this thing up.
unless I'm 30%. Less than 30%. He said, obviously I'm 30%, which is the old standard. You're always 30% irrespective before you start any hand, according to myth. And that's why he put it in. So he has a formula in his head.
Yeah, he does. He has his
You
formula
with
for
me?
calling.
That's his formula. If it's
You know?
eight bigs or less, he's calling. Unless he's less than 30%. And obviously that is if cards are in play. But in this occasion, the cards weren't in play. So he's making a natural assumption he's 30% irrespective of what he's got.
Yeah, if you've got ace queen or ace king, I'm 30%.
Yeah, so just wait until I get to you.
No problem. I just need to go toilet like urgently.
He's in. I don't know.
15 seconds.
Fair enough. Good read.
How much do you have there? About 600.
700. Yeah, it's
Reach 40,000.
10 or something. 850. So 650. NBV sharp.
40,000 total.
Easy big blind this one.
After I put in
I've
40.
had like 6 deuce, 9 off.
Easy big blind.
Oh, you're actually cooling. What?
So there's
I thought that was like I'm sure.
there's a
I thought
ladies
that was
event
like I'm
going to be
folding.
going on later
That's
this
a speech like I'm
afternoon at
folding.
8 p.m.
What I'm cooling.
And some of the ladies are having some tuition at the moment. So on that premise, we'll be switching across there to say hi to some of the ladies who are learning shortly.
Okay, so some of the ladies that don't play poker or don't play a lot of poker are being given a few lessons.
I assume so.
You think he's just
Yeah.
Really?
Michael Collett
I think you're
is
shouting for me. I must be
involved,
honest.
so I have no idea.
I swear.
Michael teaching them to play poker?
Mike's not here to defend himself, so I'm not going to let the truth get in the way of a good story.
I'm just calling it out.
Calling it as it
But in his heart, he must be shouting for
Anyhow,
one of us.
if we do flick across
What do you
and
think
frame
it
up a
is? I
couple of
swear, I
shots
think
and
it
look
is
at the
you.
ladies doing their training and stuff, to
55,000.
spread the
There's the
love.
saying.
When he comes to tell you you're shouting for me, will you feel bad? No, I'm joking.
So Chrissy's away from the table here.
Well,
And,
actually, now
Nav's
that I
also.
think about it, he obviously has some sort of interest, so he's got to be shouting for you. He's got to be shouting for you, actually. Now that I think about it. But if he never had the interest...
Alvin's a bit of a wicked character
I
on the
wonder.
side, isn't it?
Good question for the commentator, right?
What did he say?
Maybe they're just rooting
was
for a sweat.
steering with Stephen a bit.
Yeah. Action flop.
He said it was a question for the
Never had
commentator.
that flop before. Turn 8
He said
over
it would be
10
a good
over
question
7.
for the commentator. He
That's what
said to
happened now.
Stephen,
Don't you remember? You had 10-6.
I've been friends with Mark for so long,
Yeah, 'cause
and
you
that
played like a little
I
girl.
wonder if he's
Yeah,
shouting for
you're
me
right.
or for you. Yeah.
Nah,
That's
I've
what
learned
he's
not to.
steering
You're right.
Stephen up.
40,000.
You're 100% correct.
Lose more chips, but
I probably do, yeah. The turn's not a great card.
40,000. 40,000.
I'm joking.
40,000
I think you play
total.
pretty reasonable. I'd probably play your hand the same.
So
You beat a lot of
40,000.
hands, that's the thing. Like
You
8,
can see
9,
it now
Leave the
folded.
Jack 9,
Lump
8, 9.
folds. Round to Was with two pictures here.
These types.
Although, why would I go all in with...
And
Now
have you
on the
noticed
buzzer.
how quiet
Got the
Alvin's
way
gone in the corner? He's not
One
getting
actually
involved
counted
in
in for
any
the
of
day.
this or any of the debates about it and that. And he's the one that chipped up significantly.
beat a lot
sitting
of
on
Here's
the
the ladies' training school, and we are blessed with much beauty.
If you bet, you only really
There's
get cool by
Nicole in the
better.
corner.
Nice to see
Only
Mo
worse
dealing because she's very patient.
Whereas if you check,
Nicole doesn't really
I
need
bet
that
the
many
river,
lessons.
you might be able to
Nicole
cool
can
king
play
on.
fairly well already.
I think
You might be
she's
able to
a
cool the
part
river
of the
there.
teaching brigade.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but you could.
Yeah.
This one I wouldn't
This
have,
is
but
super
lots
cool.
of others I would. Yeah.
Getting
Like
the
I
girls
actually
involved.
got, like, Jack
And there's
9, 9,
Malcolm's
all
good
those on
lady.
your right.
Yes.
And the two blonde ladies, one of those is JP van der Spur's lady. I don't know which one. I think the one with the dress on.
Drop against Queen Jack anyway.
But,
Yeah. And the run out just became.
very beautiful young women there. We are blessed beyond belief.
Just never went with it.
20,000.
Thank you. See, you leave them in, they come back, guys. Now I'll count them.
Now you count.
I taught my wife to play poker about 20 years ago. Now she knocks hell out of me on the table.
Yeah, Shelley's formidable, boy. I've seen her play and
Frightening. She's absolutely frightening. Scares me on the poker table.
I've seen her go
Yeah, horseshoe is good, yeah.
in a three-way there between Moon Khan and them, and they try and bully her, and she was just accumulating chips.
I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't, by the way. So if I beat her, then I get no dinner, and if I let her win, then I get no dinner. So.
Too many stupid jokes.
Oh goodness.
So this lady in the middle there, that's
You won one
it.
end with
She's
Kings, you went on
the one who brought the picture.
A proper
That might be her
roundabout,
sister.
eh?
They look very
You won one
similar.
end with Kings,
She's
you
got the
just went
matching
on a
watch,
roundabout.
and I know
Game
that
over,
JP's
tournament
fiance's
over.
got the matching watch to him.
You need to leave like 5 o'clock. You get to the toilets here at 6 o'clock.
That's not a matching watch, it's the other one.
20,000.
So that lady there. So what is Lum up to here? Let's get an overlay up on the screen from the GFX boys. There we go,
Raised to
like magic.
45,000.
I haven't picked up his cards, unfortunately.
They've got
45 total.
75 offsuit, no good for Mr. Boisgoni. Steve Courtney, Queen 4, big blind.
You got 400. You're not going to.
It's raised to 45. Is he going to defend that garbage? I suspect
He
not.
read aces this time.
He raised big, but
37 of clubs.
Yeah,
I wanna see who wants to put the money now.
That's one I can't. Oh wait, yeah, I believe I was live at 7 of clubs. Otherwise, we have to check the deck. At 7-5 with the 7 of clubs. Please just check if you have the 7. Oh my goodness, please check. I mean,
Nah, you can't have 7 of clubs. You can't.
At
They can't be
7-5
two.
a black 7. I mean,
But not the 7 of
Also a
clubs.
space
You had a black 7, but not 7 of
check?
clubs.
Am I 70 now? Because I want to shuffle.
no, I don't want to check. No, if there's
Yeah, the
if,
7,
if
but
there's 5
not the
7s,
clubs
good
one.
luck. Yeah. But I swear, I thought I had 7-5 of clubs. 7-5, but
I'll say the 7.
Yeah, the other 7.
He also had a 7.
So there are the ladies.
you can ask
They're going
them
all
then.
their
Must be something
training.
wrong because I had 7 of clubs. He had a black 7 and him.
Chips being
7-5.
used to play.
Just ask if it was the 7.
Just a couple of
Just the 7.
denominations
Well,
there.
you got
Some
3
hundreds,
6 of
some
hearts.
five
Can I take
hundreds,
the
a few
money?
fives,
Thank
a
you.
few 1,000s. So not big stacks.
I must pay for his
What did Marsh have now? He thought he had a 7.
7 of spades.
7 of spades. Thank you, thank you.
System alarms.
That's fine. No, that's fine. Well done, sir. You deserve it. Well played. Well done. Enjoy the massage. Now I won't pay for it. No, pay for the massage.
No.
But pay for the massage.
Now you'll pay. I only
I'm in the vault room.
You wanted to say when you
I'm
sure.
a-
Yeah, but it's
when
fine.
I'm a
Guys,
certain-
I'll have to listen, but
No,
put it in
no.
your pocket because
No,
I'm superstitious.
No, I'm superstitious also.
But what do you mean you won the bet?
play.
But I'm fucking superstitious for the massage.
like
Who's,
you
which
saw,
which
okay.
which dealer you have? Which one you having the massage with? Dora. Let me pay now then.
40.
I'm
40,000.
superstitious, cuz. No wonder I fucking
40,000
lost an
total.
ace 10 to 7s, man. I had the cash on me. You should have told me that.
I tried to tell you.
Fucking
I tried to tell everyone.
Dora.
Max never believed it.
I didn't believe that, no.
Steve with pocket jacks, yeah. Navs is raised with the king queen.
I'm paying for the massage, ne? 1 hour. She's gonna get a
Raised to
200
40K
tip on top of it from
in
you.
the small
But just
blind.
pay for it when you go. It's
Raised
from
to
me, guys.
100,000.
Same thing.
100,000.
Makes it 100,000.
What's the difference, guys?
There's a big difference.
Okay, but let me pay this one and I'll pay the massage.
Oh, no.
Then I have to give it to her. Where is she?
No, it's
Yeah, I'm calling her to massage you here at the TV table. I know it's not allowed, but you're gonna get it today.
Later, don't worry.
I like to keep it on me. So
So
I can lose the next time. I'm
Navs
gonna
here,
blame you. I'm letting
thinking
you know
about
this
it.
now.
3 bet having been
What
made.
do you mean? Then let me go find her.
You're not on the phone.
Looks like you are.
Hey, you think I'm joking? I'm fucking
Why is he
superstitious, man.
superstitious? Is that? I can't take his money. I just want to show you.
And
If I
Naz
see
gets
my
rid of
cards,
it,
I will take the
and
bet.
Stephen
Like
will get
he
that
sees the
3 bet
cards.
through.
That's why I won't bet him. I'll say, But I won't put the
You
money.
saved yourself there. I was hoping
Understand? I won't put them because he saw. It was like I saw now. But you can never. You said no. There's no way. You understand what I'm saying? But I saw. It's the only time I put my cash.
I can't find her.
You're better than that.
But for sure, no?
2 overs.
Next break after dinner.
So I'm ahead 3, but who
For
knows?
just 36 minutes, I play superstitious now. Now I worry, yeah, superstition.
Don't be superstitious.
I can see your pretty face. I can see your pretty face. I can see your pretty face. Looking for Dora.
Looking for Dora.
Nothing.
If I see her, I'll call her.
So the action will be on Navs under the gun.
Looking for chips. After he limbed
20,000.
and then he still gave the high make about you never
Round
limbed.
to Greg, folded, action on love.
Yeah, but that's exactly what I told you, isn't it?
This one, no.
That's exactly what I told you.
And what tricks are these now, man?
Round to Moaz. 8-6 in the cutoff.
Pushing my way back up to average stack.
Checking now.
This is still 300 sure?
8 seconds.
Even smiling after that sevens. All I see is Steven there smiling.
Yeah, since he found the sevens hold up, huh? And beat Moazgani.
So good.
I'm joking.
It's good to, feels good to win a flip.
He hasn't got 20 myself. Still the pot.
Oh, yeah. You bet one more, you win the pot.
Yeah, but it's a time.
Oh, Andre, it's ugly one. It's ugly one. Then it come to 10.
If he come here,
It was the worst card, you're right.
Yes, yeah.
No, I'm saying I gave you the hand.
So round to Max.
Yeah, but I mean,
I'm reading a new book by Stephen Harold.
you think you should have called?
He limps in here. Chrissy checks back.
Pardon?
All small cards.
Probably.
And of course,
60,
the 3 comes for Max.
Probably higher.
The 2 overs.
38.
Limp pot. Let's see if he bets it.
Alright. With 20,000.
Bets, and that'll be the end of that.
50-50.
I'm guessing that's about.
The 2% we don't talk about.
Robert Carley, Lacker Moaz, and I think that was the hand with the aces for Moaz. Back on the stream half an hour ago.
No, you're not. No, Jack's king queen. No, he's 60-40.
Not dealing the cards.
What?
Yeah, but
What do you say?
Ladies having a lot of fun, a lot of
after the flop, it changes a
animated
bit.
conversation going on out there.
somehow when you're here.
I'd rather
Enjoying
take Jack in
the
front.
poker. Gary going to go and have a look over there shortly. This gentleman also on looking.
Or some, or you talk about when you put in, I can't give you the title, that's not my company,
They
but.
give you the 52-48, but the 2% is irrelevant. Yeah.
I don't believe he's
20,000.
King's Queens and
I'm not the maths kind of person.
20,000.
Yeah,
You.
in a row. I won there.
Kings, queens, aces.
So Greg has been very quiet. Here he finds ace queen.
Raise to 40,000. 40,000 to play.
Raises it to 40.
Worst, the best hand.
40,000.
Stephen with the rag ace.
Are you looking for something?
And you'll know that Greg has been quiet. He'll get rid of it.
40 bucks.
Lost a flip for 250 each.
40,000.
That's 500 per flip. Left with 6. Soon when I start winning flips again, it's going to be sweet. Because now I feel like it's sweet. Just 1 or 2, you know? 1 or 2 questions here and there. Like 1 or 2 random,
gets
like
out
ace
the way.
8s, ace 7s. I'm not always sure about. Yeah, you said, yeah. The
Navs makes the call in the
One's
big
only
blind.
60.
You can never listen to someone.
What are you doing now?
Oh, oh wow, yeah. I remember,
Flops bottom pair with a gut shot. Not the best flop for the ace queen. It's gone check by Navs, check back by Greg. That's a better card for Greg. He's now got the up and down.
Send it and just be against ace king always, right?
7 of Navs is still ahead, but Greg has an up and down
fuck
now.
me. I just always put it in there. Yeah.
And your
Always.
betters?
55,000.
You basically you gain like 33% if he ever folds ace king. It's like dream.
Navs
Especially at
makes
that
the
stage.
call.
Like, later maybe you could do some different stuff, but like at that stage, yeah, it's dream. I just don't want
Falls
to see
a
flop.
brick,
They do that
and
with
Navs is
tens,
going to win
jacks,
with
and
his
ace king.
7 if
It's
he
always
doesn't
those
fold.
hands. Maybe not even tens, maybe just jacks and ace king. And always ace king
Got
generally.
to worry
because
Greg
more combos.
what Navs called him with on the turn there.
190,000.
He bets 190k though.
Yeah.
Oh, he's repping that.
I think I would play exactly the same there.
190.
Yeah, look at
Pretty
Nav's face.
gross
He's
if it's like
ripping
30 or 40K
a
open,
top
eh?
straight with
It's
king,
like-
queen.
This is like a lot easier.
Seconds.
Oh, wow. And hello. Hello. Okay, how's it?
Hello, Baba.
Manuela. Oh,
And he gets Navs to fold. It's a good bet by Greg on the river.
Is your speaker on?
Go all in on that flop.
190.
Pot pray. Oh, you move.
6 jack of diamond.
Huh?
You have an 8. 6 jack of diamond. You raise my blind.
No teaching the ladies.
No way.
Kick green.
Yeah, green.
Bluffer.
What else can I have there?
Bluff.
It's green.
Am I explaining to all the ladies as they go along?
Excited, I want to have.
What?
Kick queen.
Think I can double up there? 300.
Oh, is it? Ah, they can.
What do you have, 10 8?
Yeah, but I want more to double.
Oh, you want Mirage to
You
double?
have a straight.
He wants you to double.
What did he say?
Out of everybody, he wants you to double him up.
Oh, me?
Ah,
Sure,
yeah,
50,000.
Please, man.
Will it be the first time?
Wait, if it's like 30 or 40, it's like kind of like ugh,
Is that why you want it so
horrible.
badly?
But when they do this, it's like literally generally those yeah.
I don't want
Then what you gonna do? Imagine he fucking falls ace king. What a dream. You just pick up 100k.
No, I'm not fussy, I'll be honest. I don't
So
know.
Lum with the king queen here now.
Raise to 40.
I would do the same.
5,000.
5,000.
Raised it up.
45.
Can't be fussy in this game. As long as you're not kicking Alvin under the table, I won't complain.
It's far from me.
Can't reach
So
you.
round to max. Ace 10 suited.
He likes it. He loves it.
45,000.
Yeah, Nev loves all that stuff, I know.
Makes the call.
45,000 total, man.
Never.
Action on Alvin in the big blind.
Where?
See Alvin 2.3 million. 4-3 suited, he makes the call. Glasses go on.
Really? Yeah.
So 10 jack, 6 flop. There's 2 hearts and a pair for Max. Up and down for Lum. Nothing for Alvin.
105,000.
Lum is the pre-flop aggressor, betting he's up and down. But Max is going nowhere. Max could even pop it up here.
Moved to Hollywood now.
He's got second pair with a nut flush draw.
He's in Hollywood now. Fuck, you're shocking me as well. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, with Giovanni.
It's Hollywood colors, man.
Sean Govender. Sorry, I'm answering Gary from the side. He's busy doing other stuff, and he just looked up and said that's Sean Govender, and I said, yeah, there with Gio.
25.
For the viewers. Otherwise, they think I'm just answering random things in the air. So Max has raised, yeah, as expected. I mean, he's got such a strong card. Lum called him. The 8 is a brick for Max.
Never
Yeah,
believe it, the best
it
fish
was
I
the
had.
brick for Max,
Was
but
the
Max's
golf course.
10 is still ahead, so Lum still needs help.
50,000.
And Lum puts it all in.
Yeah, good point.
You come from Durban,
Good.
All in and call.
the fucking ocean. Don't come here and eat fish.
He's asking to get 6.
All in call. This is a massive pot as well. 1.3 million in the pot.
Prawns.
Oh, really?
All that funny shit.
One will be quick going.
Queen on the river.
Unreal.
Queen on the river for Lum.
250, 300, 320.
So Lum comes right on the river. I think I heard Max say unreal. And that is a massive pot. 1.3 million chips.
347. 347.
I lose this hand.
1.3.
Massive, massive pot going Lum's way.
Chip leader. Oh wow. Okay. No chip leader.
Yeah.
He had kings. Oh wow.
All the messages are coming. How can I follow this?
You got jokes, you.
Messages.
Well, this one was a little bit more adventurous. King, queen, and ace ten. Yeah, fair enough.
So there is the card protector of JP van der Spy. That blue stack of his has dwindled somewhat. That was towering out above the others a little while back. So there are quite a few other players around the table. Henny has got a tower of blues there now. And it looks like to a few others. So they've been lost here and there.
I would have shoved the flop, but I would have.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying
20,000. 20,000, put it on the flop.
No, I'm not saying it's wrong or right, but I just play it different, so I never have that question. You know what I'm saying?
To 80,000.
Yeah, after you put in all the lot, you want to gamble and have a chance.
So raised by Chrissy
Chrissy
from late position with a 6-4 suited.
And you'll spew it because you're tilting about this hand.
Up to
It's
Greg.
the truth. You yourself.
80,000
would be
total.
annoyed, but why didn't I put it in that hand?
80,000.
No, it's which is big, guys.
Greg gets out the way. Chris, you'll take that one down.
Not any, because you lose to the odds one. Yeah, only to the odds. So all your odds.
In the end, you do a fold.
I'll put a shot flop.
Yeah. Shot flop.
I'm raising them.
Yeah, but in the end, if the way you play
People railing, yeah. The outer tables, there he really is. Doc Lodging there.
But what do you think, you're a fold or not?
Yeah, of course. You get a pair of flush draw.
And Rudy's brother.
He made it 225 for you to shove.
You're messing it.
That's what he made it.
I saw Andre Rieder there a little while ago. He was also standing there. He's not there right now.
On the back of the bucket.
So Mua's under the gun.
Yo, we are.
For a walk, yeah. Went for a walk. Never knew it.
You got a hand, you got to play it.
20,000.
Oh, did you have to go somewhere?
20,000.
Did you have to go somewhere? Because it's the first time I've seen you leave the table. I thought maybe you actually do tilt, like you are human.
No, I don't tilt.
Yeah, that's good.
If it was all my chips, then I'd be tilted.
What you say?
If it was all my chips, then I'd be tilted.
Oh yeah, but then I don't get to see it. You know what I'm saying? Then you tilt on your way out the door. I've never seen that. You know what I'm saying?
Giving Max a little bit of stick over the handling with Lum.
No, natural 9, you can't.
Ace
That's
King
one.
by
How are
Alvin,
you
raised,
going to win?
takes the hand down.
How are you going to win? Natural 9, boy.
But one time at Al Royale.
You go 5 now. 5-4, you win. Come on, lose.
Correcto? 100%.
Gary's work never stops. He's going out now to sort the table for after the break.
Wow.
What game?
Yeah, wow.
I got it.
Put him in all, left him
Winning 1.4, but
So you'll have to wait a little bit longer to hear his dulcet tones again.
You're winning 1.4 million for real.
You win it. You win it.
What did you do to come so right?
I don't play those games. I don't know what.
Action on Stephen Courtney under the gun, ace king of diamonds.
Remember how George used to tear the card?
20,000 to play.
You don't have to write it.
70. 70.
Raises it to 70 on the blinds of 10-20. 50 in the middle. Round to Chrissy, ace deuce suited.
First one looks nice.
Folds.
Second one is just too small.
Round to Alvin. Is war going to be resumed between the two of them? Gary said it was. Give Stephen just a bit of stick there. He was never calling.
70,000 total.
Round to Moaz.
See why I never put it all in.
6-5 suited for Moaz.
That's why, you know what I mean? I said, I thought I was.
The problem with that.
And Stephen will take down that hand.
Is that right? Wrong? Close? Far?
Better than that.
Yeah.
Is Edgar Antezana,
Is ace king better than nines?
winner of the Mega Million. Agai Dayani to his immediate left, winner of the Heads Up Challenge. And to his immediate left, JP van der Spey, winner of the Big Shot. So the three of the trophy winners, all in a row, are out on that table. And Clayton, who came third in the Mega Million, in the corner here. So there's enough toughness on that table. And young Marco, of course.
You were there with us.
Very good player, and Mark Tamate in the corner, and Henny Apple with his proven track record.
20,000.
If you're running it,
It's easier to get in.
Yeah.
if you're running
20,000.
20,000.
Against, it's not always going to be against nines, that's why. Because nines, you're always going to find jacks, queens, tens.
Yeah.
You don't mind those.
So pocket sixes for Nav.
5,000.
He's going to raise it.
45,000.
Made it 45,000. Ace 4 suited for Moaz in the small blind.
It's heavy, I would. It's heavy. So it should be on top there.
But then I can't use the chips.
8 seconds.
In the way.
Total 45,000.
Makes the call. Action on Steven now 3-2 off.
Check out the beanstalk. Normally the fucking.
Price is right, the card's not.
Ten seconds.
He says, I like the price more than the cards.
We're going to go to Macross. We're going to go to Macross.
Flop is 5-10-5. Sixes of Nav still ahead here. Moaz leads that flop.
Bet 24,000.
Stephen has to get out the way. Navs now
Came back.
has a problem because what is Moaz betting? If he's betting the 10, he's beating me. If he's betting the 5, he's beating me. So this is a good lead here by Moaz.
Yeah. Trying to get my bean out.
Navs is a non-believer, makes the call. Jack of diamonds on the turn. The laughter in my voice is for a story MC is relating off camera.
Bet 102,000.
He says the ladies out there are having fun. The few pictures that we did get coming across in that, it looked like they were enjoying it and getting quite into it in that training session they were having. I remember back in All Africa, they had a ladies thing similar to that, and they played for Quality Street Suites, and my ex-wife played in that, and they were having an absolute ball over these suites. And if somebody ate one, they're like, "Oh, you can't do that! You're taking it off the table now," and really getting into it, playing with Quality Street Suites. MC remembers that one as well.
Ah, okay, no problem.
My friend Max. Max is pretty
20,000.
We'll get a timing screen picture up now to answer MC's question off air of how many players are left.
It's to 40,000.
It should be around 24 or thereabouts.
You're ready to strike this?
Paying 7. So they still got a way to go.
40,000.
Ace 9 here for Greg.
40,000.
He's made it 40,000. Lum is called with the 3s. Stephen, let's go the small blind.
Total 40,000.
Max with the king deuce suited. "22 players." I said less than 24. And 15 minutes left on this blind level. Thanks, MC.
Joe.
So 22 players left.
For lunch, for dinner.
So ace flop for Greg, a 2 for Max,
twice,
3s for Lum. So if they don't believe that he's got the ace, either one of them may actually think they're ahead here.
Yeah, we can have that. I'm keen for that, yeah.
40,000. 40,000.
Yeah, probably. Not a bad idea, yeah. No, we have 75 minutes. Yeah, longer. At Vegas, number 4. 75 minutes.
So Greg is bet. And Max, like I said, is a non-believer. He thinks his 2 is good. He's made a call. A heart on the turn would make it interesting. Oh, there's another 2. So now if he didn't believe that Greg had the ace, he's going to think his 2s are good. If I was Greg, I'd check this turn.
90.
And he bets 90.
90,000.
His shoes. See Wally's shoes? The Gucci. With the B though. And it's the shiny back. My one was the matte back, no? Look how much more that one shines.
Max calls. Still a non-believer that Greg has got the ace.
Now I'm over it because of the reason I told you. But I'm saying, just look at the shine of that. Seems more.
So
just
Max checks again.
You know?
He's a total non-believer that Greg has the ace.
No.
Called him on the flop, called him on the turn.
I'm going to the... Yeah. Yeah, no.
All in.
Greg moves all in.
106. Can't wait.
348. He's gone for it all.
Struggle.
Max puts all the time banks in. He's really good. This comes down to whether he believes Greg has the ace or not. Absolutely polarized, as Gary says from the side. Yeah.
I am watching.
Yeah, Gary just came in at business end of this.
All in for 353,000.
See if Max tries to get him talking. It's unlikely. Tucker's too wise.
And after losing that big hand to Lum, Max has been on, like, I wouldn't say tilt, but he wasn't happy. Moaz gave him a little bit of stick. And this is so polarized. He's either got it or he hasn't.
Well, Tucker knows already he's won, because if he had pocket twos, he'd have called straight away.
If he had ace,
if he had an ace, he'd have called straight away.
Yep.
So Tucker knows he's already won this hand. It's just a case of how long it takes for Max to either fold or put the money in.
And the longer Max takes, the more Greg's willing him to put the money in. Here you can see both players in picture. Greg keeping a steady pose there. Max in deep thought.
Great fold, Max. Great fold.
Makes the fold. Finally believes that Greg has the ace. Lost quite a bit in that pot though, calling the flop and calling the turn.
Lines, please. Lines, please.
Or bluffing, you would have ever cleared your throat. You would have just held it in. But I'm saying, I don't think if you were bluffing, you would have ever cleared it just because of, you know what I'm saying?
How far are you going? Why are you going so far? God, man. What Casabella?
But like I said, whatever you have, six line. Sizing is almost perfect. 90 bang. I'd like to see that shit.
We're approaching the dinner break as far as I'm aware.
Actually, in 10 minutes, you can tell me before we go for dinner.
More, 20,000 to play. Reach to 40,000. 40,000. Raise. Raise to 105,000. Max, on you? 105 total?
So was raised. Stephen is 3-bet him to 105.
Yeah. What you doing? Weekend was good. What the?
You see my folder,
What's wrong?
you're going to be so
Because you're by the poker.
disappointed of
I'm
yours.
gonna win a trophy for you.
You're going to be
I'm gonna
disappointed.
win a trophy for you.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, it's on TV. You can put it on now. You'll see it because I am on a TV table for 2 hours. We're going for a social right now, but if you put it on, you'll see it.
You got yourself in a cookie jar trying to steal my blood.
Monster Jam, Sun City. If you put it on, you'll see it.
Chris, he tells Moaz, you got your hand caught in the cookie jar stealing my blind. It's exactly what it was. And Stephen 3-bet him. Good 3-bet there by Stephen.
Never mind the big line, just when you come to the table I do that. Because what are you talking about?
There's JP van der Spey.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you will be moving at the break. There's only 2 tables open over there. You're going to the furthest one.
Like a low.
Okay.
Jumpers girly.
Which is the furthest one. Okay.
Jumpers girly. Oh, don't put off.
Sorry? You know why? Your public demands it.
Last time I wanted to
It's like a
raise
stream
the
of
same
people.
hand,
Keep
similar
moving
hand.
here.
I folded and you gave them a walk. I was fucking... Obviously I had nothing, but I'm just saying.
Raise to 40,000.
This one I didn't enjoy, just wanting to walk in.
So Alvin has folded under the gun, round to Greg.
Kind of collusion. Anyway.
$40,000.
40,000.
A bit greedy.
Oh,
I went greedy.
Greg has raised with the King Jack to 40k. All the way around to Chrissy in the small blind. He makes the call with the 5-4 suited. And that'll bring Navs in with the ace-6 suited, I'm sure. 20k more for him to call.
I never call with eights if you.
Yeah, I don't know what you were thinking. I just think we'd have a 2 there.
He could still raise it.
It's the same as eights. A deuce is the same as eights.
Raise to 100,000.
He does. He raises it to 100.
Effectively.
Greg won't be liking that with the King Jack.
You agree, right? It's the same.
Raised to 100.
Either you sing
Total 100,000.
Raise, call.
So both players have called him. Oh wow. Look at Chrissy late. And he just shoves it. I can't believe he's just shoved it all in there.
Yeah, I think it's...
Shoves it when he's flopped the nut straight.
10. 322. 322 all in. Left is on you.
So Chrissy flops it and then shoves it. It's
222.
I don't know if he's going to get caller. Maybe Navs with a top pair and top kicker. But he called the 3-bet pre with 5-4, flops the baby and then just open shoves. And he's going to get paid.
For the show, aces for the show. Right. Aces for the show.
With the lucky bin.
Aces for the show. Aces, obvious. Aces for the show. And yeah, aces. Yeah. Of course.
Drawing pretty thin, you know.
Yeah, he's drawing very thin, his Navs.
Needs to pair the board, that's for sure.
And I questioned Chrissy open shoving. He got a caller and he's got a lock. That's it.
What hold up? It's dead, guys. He's throwing dead.
It's
I mean,
big double up.
He's drawing dead. Yeah, I know.
More than double up, you get some of the money from Greg pre-flop as well.
Up to 764,000. So we've got about 3 or 4 minutes to run on this level, and then there's a 15-minute break. Then we've got an interesting table coming to join us.
Oh, it's not the dinner break, yes?
I don't know. Is it a dinner break? Oh, it might be. I'll check.
I've excited big blinds, never.
No, I'm ready.
10 years you told me, guys. Over. 10 years you told me. 10 years you told me. 11
Gary's
now.
going to go and check for us.
That's Chrissy's hand.
I know, Chrissy, I thought you had it, I must be honest. I said to you.
I need to play because of Wilmington. You said Baccarat. I said, fuck, yeah,
Yes, 4-5. That's all nice.
Suited Baccarat. Suited.
Oh, you were suited?
Suited Baccarat.
Oh, wow, you can't fold that.
I call 40. I can afford number 50.
I agree. Once you call the 40, I would have probably called as well.
After me re-raising 100, I'm not going to fold it.
I know. Some time making. I don't know, it's different games.
Ace Jack for Greg now.
Game.
Raise to 40.
He raises to 40 again.
I'm going to come back first.
40,000.
What do you thought you beating me, sir? You
Obviously.
deserve to lose him.
Obviously, I know I'm beating.
You're folding, you're losing.
40,000. 40,000.
So raise to 40. Ace King for Max.
Oh.
If we are multi, just shut your mouth. Now. Just shut your mouth.
How much you mean?
Still there by Max. 8 seconds.
The last few raises by Greg, every time he's raised, he's been 3-bet. He's about to get 3-bet again.
300,000.
Big 3-bet.
Yeah.
300,000.
And this is
300,000.
another polarizing one, you know. I don't think Greg calls that off with that.
No.
All of that is horrendous.
Greg's already folded.
So confirmed it is the dinner break. And they will be back here at 8 p.m. So it's an hour and a quarter. Or thereabouts. Hour and 10 minutes.
South Africa, good country, Chrissy.
Eh?
Good country, South Africa.
I love this country.
It's a good country.
So for people watching, the stream will stop. We will let it
You
run
don't
out, and then
understand
we will
that.
start a new stream of part 2 for the day.
I must home like you can't believe. Like you cannot believe. Like you cannot. To the point where I literally was like, fuck. Just want to go sit at home. Stay at the ocean.
20,000. 20,000.
They're getting close to the dinner break now. Was with the queen 3 off, takes his time, folds.
My nephews.
Stephen with the queen 10.
No, I'm married, no baby.
Raise to 50,000.
Makes
No
it
married,
50
no.
to go.
Like those two.
Max folds.
Those two can get what they
Chrissy
like.
folds.
They can get it. The one asked me for a wallet. I mean, he's
Navs
6
folds.
years old. He said I want a wallet for like when I went overseas. I buy, like my thing is I always buy them sneakers.
Action on Alvin.
Because sneakers, you know, like they use and
Alvin folds round to Greg Tucker. We saw he had King Jack off.
Just because like
He made
you know,
want to defend his big blind with this, and he makes the
It
defense.
can cost 12 or 1,500 rand, the remote control car. How can I buy a wallet for 100 rand? Because I must go buy the 1,500 rand one for him. I mean, $100 I paid for his wallet. $100 for the car.
So
And
5,
sneakers
6, 8
gives-
flop. Hits the big blind range. Greg has got big cards though.
We speak about after dinner.
Greg's going to bet that range.
It's 35,000.
Poker's a lovely game.
And we're surely going to move from feature as well, I'm sure, yeah. I'll reset it.
And Stephen
Yeah,
gives it up.
you're not
Greg
with 3 seconds.
betting the big blind
You got a
range
ruffle in?
and
No.
takes down the hand.
Just doesn't have it in time.
So
no way, he doesn't. He
that is
ruffled,
the
he has
dinner
to
break.
ruffle. It's the
So
clock.
when you rejoin us, it'll
No,
be
he
just
has to
over an
ruffle to
hour's
call
time.
it.
We will be part
Has to
2
ruffle.
of
Wait to be a hand, they
day
told me the
2
ruffle has
of
to
the
start. I
high
asked
roller
them.
at Sun City.
100 and
Am I right? The minutes. You need to ruffle.